Alrighty, how are we doing today, fellas? What's up? What's up? Mic test 1 2 3. I assume we're sounding okay. Muted. The muted spam begins when the mic turns on. Would you rather me be muted? I mean, that's honestly understandable. Understandable. All right, I think we're ready, fellas. Womp womp. No, not the 11k shuckles retso. That's brutal, dude. The British, dude. I was seeing Scaldin. I'm with you, man. I was seeing some British oppression in chat. Them trying to be, you know, controlling of us free merchants. Okay, let me go to my fan ons. I forgot that somehow. I'll take 20 seconds. Time it. Okay, I'm back. Just kidding. It was less than like 10 seconds. Okay, that's how fucking fast we are, boys. What's up? Lucky Leo. I didn't call you. I almost called you Lucky Lou. I'm gonna be so fucking honest. What's up, Leo? Welcome back, dude. Happy to have you, man. Who's Mike and why not just leave? Wait. I missed a joke there for sure. Oh, my microphone. Ha 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 ha. What's up, Pokedex? How you doing? What's up, Ignacio? Good morning. Good morning, Scaldin. Typical. What's up, Scaldin? Said Mike thought I was my. What's up, Cardsy? What's up, Croco? Good morning, guys. How you doing? Welcome back. Every time I see your fucking profile picture, Croco, it makes me smile. On Restream, it shows people's profiles pictures whenever they talk. So I always see your little like peepo dinosaur. Your little guy, okay? I like the little, I guess, crocodile. Oh, I bet Croco. Ah, I see the connection now. The brain is clicking. So you gonna start talking soon? Yeah, after I finish with your mama. Okay, anyways. Okay, solid start to the stream. What's up, Drezzard? Happy to have you. What's up? All right. Yo, what's up? My name is Patrouski. Good morning. Welcome back to the PokeMMO stream recap, your daily source of news, information, tips and tricks, and just what's going on in the PokeMMO community. How are we doing today, fellas? Let's go ahead and start things off with letting you guys know that staff recruitment is back open. The PokeMMO staff are actually recruiting once again. So if you want to be involved in the game, if you have a good track record and good history with like being helpful in global chat or being a helpful player or just being kind to others in game, you could apply to be a community manager or maybe involve yourself in some other way or just kind of step the ladder in some way. So you actually can be involved in the PokeMMO staff space if you want to be. This is over on the forums. Make sure to go check that out. And speaking of the forums, there's some more information over there. And one of the most important things to keep track of as an Ironman account is upcoming catch events. And there are always multiple catch events every single week. At least like 3 to 4 catch events a week, which is awesome. If you don't know, I really recommend catch events to pretty much all types of players. Now, if you're an end game player and you're super set on a goal, you don't really need to take a break from that to go to a catch event unless you want to. It's a good break of monotony if you kind of need that break of acclimation. But let's run through them. If you're a beginner player, intermediate player, catch events are amazing. It's a way for you to make profit while also having a chance at an overarching prize, aka an overarching shiny Pokemon and some free RP. So here we have a all shiny prizes as well. We have an event on the 18th of May, a Noctowl / Hoothoot catch event. We can catch Ninetales, Bronzong, and Noctowl in the wild. All the extra details will be on the forums for these. This is over at Abundant Shrine in Unova. On May 18th, the prize is a shiny Hoothoot. All right, next up is Nose Pass. On the 19th of May, there's a Nose Pass catch event at Granite Cave in Hoenn. This is at 2 p.m. ET. This other one is at also 2 p.m. ET. So 2 p.m. ET for both of these. Beautiful for me, honestly. Really lucky for me. Got to make sure I get my storylines done so I can actually do these. That's the more difficult part. Hoenn catch event, Nose Pass, Sableye, Aaron, Geodude, Zubat, some nature bonuses. I'm not going to cover all the details. I have videos on my channel. If you don't know how catch events work, I have catch events explained and then multiple other catch events explaining, or multiple other videos explaining catch events on my channel. Check those out if you're interested in more details. Shiny Nose Pass, a pretty darn good reward, a pretty undershunted shiny and a very good one at that, very underrated. Check that out on May the 19th. And then one of the coolest catch events you'll see, one of the craziest, luckiest prizes, the May 21st. Aw shucks, here we go again. Banger art here. This is going to be at 4 p.m. ET on the 21st of May. Shuckle, Miltank, Sunkern, Teddiursa in the Hoenn Safari Zone. This has a shiny Shuckle prize. Now, shiny Shuckle is like, it's kind of a rare shiny. It's kind of not, it's like on the line. I would consider it a rare, but it's not quite as rare as like a Charmander per se, but it's a tough one. Shuckle is pretty darn rare. It's definitely more rare than a ×5, more rare than a single encounter, it's more rare than a lot of other types of shinies. Might be a lot of people's only chance to get a shiny this rare. I really recommend doing these kinds of catch events. This is a really good one. Much rarer than Hoot Hoot, and even much rarer than Nose Pass. Very rare shiny. Some really cool catch events, 3 shiny prizes coming up this next week. Make sure to check those out. And then also, just so much news, man. Also, the PokeForce servers, the demo shuts down today. Today's the final day, if I recall correctly. They're doing screenshots. They're doing screenshots for them. Coming up at 2 p.m. today. I would like to be there. Hopefully that'll probably be a big part of the stream recap, is me hanging out on PokeForce and being there for the final moments issue. I don't know if the server is shutting down after the screenshots or if it'll shut down a bit later and we're just getting final screenshots of the server. And this is the final PokeForce event where they're doing a limited vanity, which is a really big deal. So this is the last PokeForce demo we'll probably see in a while, and it's also probably the last vanity I think we'll see in a long time. So kind of a chapter ending in PokeForce, which is I mean, beautiful. Hopefully it helps them work on the actual development of the game and getting it closer to that full release, which is what a ton of people care about. So yeah, exciting stuff today. Let's go ahead and get into the stream recap. I have a lot of stuff to do on the Ironman today. If you want to see the Ironman progress all recapped, make sure to check out this Sunday. I'll be uploading the very first Ironman progress video, which I've been working all week on. I've already put over 20 hours into this account, and that's only in 2 days. So I've been playing 10 hours a day on this account, really trying to get a ton of progress done and get some exciting content out there. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys with any questions, FAQ stuff, and any more PokeMMO news. Woo! Joseph Ellington, what's PokeForce? It's a new upcoming Pokemon MMO. The easiest way to describe it is a combination of PokeMMO, Stardew Valley, and RuneScape. It really combines a lot of elements of other games, and it's going to be much more experimental than PokeMMO, whereas PokeMMO is more traditional. Hopefully stream didn't crash there. Hopefully we're okay. Why did you read that? I don't know, bro. I try to read the Joseph Ellington. I try to read everything possible. You know, I miss chats, but it is funny. Sometimes I miss, like, someone will come in, hey Patrouski, I love your content. Like, oh my god, like, I thank you so much for, and I'll like ignore that message, and someone will be like, you should actually be super rotting here, and I'm like, what the I need to be old rotting to fucking farm Magikarp, blah 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 blah. Like, that's so fucking real, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god, this is almost good. Okay, so right now, all right, welcome to the beginning of day 3 on the Ironman. Right now, the progress I'm currently working on, I actually went ahead and EV trained and XP trained the alpha that I caught yesterday. Right now, I am working on catching a good Magikarp. I really want to get a good Magikarp and be able to EV train it, XP train it into a Gyarados before attempting the Elite Four if possible. If it doesn't come to that, I'm just going to have to attempt the Elite Four with 2 good Pokemon and a Stealth Rock setting Geodude and hope that using X items and stuff is enough to cheese through it. It might be. Once again, I'm just trying to get through these storylines as quickly as possible. So sometimes putting a lot of time into getting a Gyarados is just not going to be worth it. I'd like to have one if possible to make the run a bit easier, and I can use it in future Elite Fours, but we'll have to see what it comes down to. It comes down to how fast can I catch a good Magikarp, and thankfully I can always use any 1x31s or any good Magikarps that I catch here. I can still use for breeding down the road. But an alpha in your party, I don't want to talk about it too much. There's gonna be a lot of stuff like on stream that I gloss over when it comes to the Ironman progress. Yo, what's up, Retzo? Thank you for the 5 months, man. You're too kind, dude. You're too kind, man. Hey, I appreciate it, dude. Twitch Primes are appreciated. Patrouski cool. Dude, Retzo, thank you so much, man. You're too kind, man. What's an Ironman? Ironman is, it's thankfully really easy to explain. It's not a new, not a new question at all. You would only know Ironman if you know RuneScape. So it's totally fair. An Ironman is just an account that cannot trade or use the GTL. That's really that simple. Why are Unity Capes like 50 mil? What the fuck? The Unity Cape is one of the most interesting vanities, in my opinion, to talk about in PokeMMO, because it is the definition of a good vanity investment. Vanity investments, if you don't know, are usually a really high risk, high reward. A lot of times, especially like RP vanities like this, just go down in price. Look at like the werewolf mask, for example. A lot of people, oh my god, they have gone down even more. A lot of people thought that these were going to be like really good investments, myself included. Everybody thought that like they'd have a really strong market value and market drive, good demand. Look at these, were 4 mil when these came out, right? And now they're down to like a mil. They've just only gone down. Unity Capes were also 4 mil at release. They cost the same in RP as the wolf masks did. However, the Unity Capes were ignored. That's the big kicker. The Unity Capes came out during the Lunar New Year event, the same event when they released Shaman. And Shaman was the first ever permanently ownable mythical / legendary Pokemon. It's crazy that, yeah, they just keep going up. When it was like, oh, they went from 4 mil to 30 mil, that was crazy. Now they're like 55 mil, and the green one is like 80 mil. Yeah, these are, is that a glitch for it to not, okay, they're now loaded. These are crazy. It's one of the craziest, like, if you bought like 10 of, I always do the math of, I've done that before, but it's really interesting. If you bought like 10 of those, right, for like 40 mil, so 40 mil, if you bought 10 of them, right? If you bought 10 on the, oh, let's assume the greatest possibility. If you bought 10 green ones for 4 mil Pokeyen, that's 40 mil. If you sold them now, you would have turned 40 mil into 750 mil and quite literally have been set for life in PokeMMO. That's how crazy. I preach investments over and over and over and over and over again. Now, that is a high risk, high reward investment. I don't recommend that to beginners. That is risky stuff. That is risky business. I recommend sealed product, and only do it. I have tons of videos discussing this, but for those who've never heard it before, if you want to invest in PokeMMO, if you plan on playing PokeMMO for over 2 years, 2 to 4 years, a long time, right? If you plan on doing that, what I recommend doing is play the game until there is an event season, okay? Play until there's an event, a Halloween event, a Christmas event, a Lunar New Year event, and then during that event, try to buy up as much of some sort of sealed product, whether it is lucky red envelopes, whether it is pumpkin goodie bags you actually saw there. For example, I bought a bunch of lucky reds this past Lunar New Year event when they were 40 to 45k a piece. Now they're 70 to 70, you know, 4k a piece. Mysterious balls. I recently bought Mysterious Great Ball 2023s when these shot down. Oh my god, they're 100k. I'm sorry, I didn't know that. These shot down to 40k a piece during the previous event season. They spiked down. People forgot about them. I bought them. I was like, that's an insane spike down. People are panic selling. I'm going to jump on that. I bought them up. I bought them for 42k a piece. Now they're 105k a piece. And I probably bought like 400 of them. Like that's... Whew. Like, its investments are insane. Sealed product is safe, steady, and consistent as long as you buy at the right time. Nothing's guaranteed in an investment or market. You have to just make smart decisions. Whew. Yicksmergen, how are you doing, dude? Happy to motherfucking see you, dude. Holy guacamole, what is up, man? Always a fucking happy honor to see you, man. Hope life is treating you well. What's up, what's up, what's up, dude? Much love to you, man. The king, the man himself. Yeah, we're going right back in the Safari Zone. I want to try to get a good carp here if possible, but if not, it's okay. Yo, Stoked Eagle. 15 months is wild, actually. That's, wow. That time has fucking passed so quickly. Thank you for the 15 months in total, Stoked. What are we looking for? A decent Magikarp to eventually EV train and evolve into a Gyarados if possible for this storyline run. I'm going to do this until about, I'm going to do that about noon. So I'm going to, do you have the fucking cape? Dude, good for you, Gigs. It's so good. One of the best things, like, if you take a break from PokeMMO, please make investments. Like, if you think you might not log into the game for 6+ months, make investments. Like, that's actually, it's so, you know, spend your money. Have your money be making money while you're gone. So powerful. Aw, this guy has a nice name. I like this guy's name. I love the color orange. You're too kind, man. Thank you for watching. I couldn't do it without you. He's too nice, man. Take cost now. The Unity cape is like 55 to 80 mil, which is crazy. I'm only playing for a month, but I have all my accounts sorted for. Dude, nice. Starting berry farming. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Some good long-term goals. It's the most important. The way you phrase it is so good as well. It is the most important question to ask in PokeMMO is how to create goals and what are some good long-term goals. I don't know if you mean for an Ironman account or for a normal account. Here is a link to this is my favorite video I've ever uploaded. Not my most popular. This is a pretty good one. I might just take this. I'm gonna catch yo, what's up, Dix? I'm gonna catch for another 14 minutes. I'm gonna do this until noon, and if I can't get a good one, we'll just go from there. Still job searching. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I had a rough night, but life overall is pretty good, you know? It's so fucking insane, like Xanarchy. The 2023s, all investments are a mixture of luck and skill for sure. I remember, like, as a shiny hunter, when I saw Mysterious Balls released into the game, I was like, these are gonna fucking do numbers. I literally was like, there's no way these don't go bonkers. And partially luckily, but also due to my understanding of how insane shunters are, like, I was like, yeah, the way went bonkers, you know? What's up, E-Boss? How you doing? Last night, dude, I had a rough night. Now, I do have some good movie Trouski takes today. I've watched a lot of movies. Went to the movie theaters yesterday. Dude, Premier Balls are 1.7? Oh my god. Oh my god. Are they? Oh my god. Oh my god. Someone in chat just said this and I almost didn't believe them. Mysterious Premier Balls are 1.7. Dude, wow. I remember when these spiked to like 800K. And that was like, oh my god, so expensive. Holy shit. Wow. This is by far the most expensive Mysterious Ball for those who don't know. There's so few of them in the game. They were so, wow. I have one of these on my main account. This is, for those who don't know, why is it so high? Yes, these give you an alpha Pokemon each time. So this is actually the fastest way to get a Shalfa in PokeMMO by far. It costs okay. The math is Shalfa hunting already costs a disgusting amount of money. You could get a Shalfa in these. You can pop like 1,200 balls per hour. Let's just run the math right now, actually. It's interesting. So first you would do 4,000 minus 400 because that's 10% from doing under status, and then minus another 360 for the extra 10% from shiny charm. So you can get your shiny rate for an alpha. I have 58 of them. Xanarchy, you're swimming in it, dude. Jesus. You can get your shiny rate for a Shalfa, one of the most insane shiny Pokemon, down to 1 out of 3,240, right? Which is insane. Now, you'd have to open that many of these. Now, before I calc this number, okay. Let's first do divided by, it's like 3 hours. You can get a Shalfa. You can pop like 1,200 an hour. Let's just do that. So you can literally get a Shalfa within 3 hours, which is insane. However, it's going to cost you a lot of money, right? So let's do 1.7 million times 3,240 of them. 5 billion Pokeyen. This would cost you 5.5 billion. However, keep in mind, to egg breed for a Shalfa, it would cost you 1 to 2 billion and take you 1 to 2,000 hours, right? So you're essentially paying four times the price, like three to 5 times the price, 3 to 5 times the price to save 2,000 hours. Paying for time save, yeah. And also it's true, but also sadly, this is why a big reason I started the Ironman account, obviously. You can just credit card swipe and buy those Premier Balls. Now, there's so few Premier Balls on the market. Like, the meme is like, oh, if you actually wanted to buy 3,000, that is a good counter argument to my problem with it, which is important to critique your own, positions. I don't like Mysterious Balls. They feel like they allow you to buy a shiny. The problem is there's only, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14. We can count 19, 20. There's 21 Mysterious Premier Balls in the entire market. 21, right? So even if you wanted to buy 3,000, it would, I don't know if you could. I don't know if there's enough in the game, you know, in the whole game that exists. Like that's, which is really interesting. And it's a good, important thing to factor in. And I don't like that it's still possible, but it's still, even, it makes it more pragmatically difficult because the quantity is so low, which is very, very relevant. That's so crazy. Ugh. It's so crazy. For us in the moment. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Ooh, the pumpkin. Ooh, nice. Xanarchy. Just 58 premier balls. I love the dude. Nice. The mysterious balls 2023s are so good, dude. I have a ton of my main account still. I sell them off every so often, like little by little. I just super out on an accident. That's okay. Investments, man. Make investments. It's so fucking good, man. It's so good. At some point, I'm just going to... I could probably catch this, actually. It stayed after the rock. Hell yeah. I already have one Dragonair, actually. I caught one off camera. I did a lot of things off camera, but I don't want to talk about too much because I want, you know... It's all going to be covered in the Ironman recap this Sunday. Ironman rolls? What do you mean? Sorry, I don't mean to be... I just don't understand the question. If you could repeat it in a different way, I'd appreciate it, or add more to it. That's crazy, man. Good call. Yeah, Tom. Shout out to Tom for... Can I catch this? Hello? For shouting out the premier ball, man. Dude, how is this staying? That's wild. Oh, he meant rules. Oh, I'm sorry. The rules are really simple. I tried... Sorry, I'm not someone to harp over mistypes. I think people who do that are cringe. Ironman rules are really simple. It's just you cannot trade or cannot use the GTL. That's it. But it's crazy such simple rules wildly change the game. Why is this Dragonair cooking me, bro? No, yeah, you're perfect. I should have connected those dots. Yes, 2022 Mysterious Ball. I'm going to rock this. I don't care if it flees. That's fine. Yeah, 2022 Mysterious Balls didn't have the boost. Made him Stinkerino. Nice to see Gitsburg. Have you been playing PokeMMO, man? How you doing? It's nice to see you in game. Good morning, Evie. Happy to see you as always, dude. What's up? What's up? Hope you're having a good morning. I was trying to say I had a rough night last. Not to like complain too much. I'm excited to stream, man. I'm excited to stream. I'm excited to play the Ironman. Had a rough night last night. I woke up at, we went to bed at like midnight. I woke up at like 2 a.m. and like had to run to the toilet, and I basically threw up. Long story short, I threw up last night, so that's why I'm a little... I threw up and then had nightmares all night, so I'm a little thrown off this morning. Can I friend you, please? As part of the Ironman account, I am not doing any friend requests. What about a hardcore Ironman? And I don't know if anybody's done a hardcore would probably like a Nuzlocke or whatever, but I feel like at that point, I'm just doing an Ironman. I think the easiest region to complete is probably Unova, because you get some... It's still hard. Any people, man, we veterans like myself get lost in the sauce, bro. Storylines are hard for the average player, you know. Like I use a lot of strategies, you know, like Shell Smash Blastoise and Dragon Dance Gyarados. I know all the strategies, and even for me, it's like still a bit difficult, you know. I can't imagine being the average player, not knowing about EVs, not knowing about IVs, not factoring in nature, like not using setup. It gets tough, man. It's a hard... We have to be empathetic. It's a legit, really tough storyline for the average Pokemon player. Jolly nature, not high enough attack quite. Last Pheno, congrats. That is a really good feeling, Karoshi. Congratulations. I think Johto is the hardest. Why is Unova the best? I have videos that cover this. Not to chill you off. It's just best region in PokeMMO. This video is just very detailed and covers a lot of... If you want to learn about each region in PokeMMO, I think this video like fell out of the algorithm. I've seen a lot of questions recently about regions, and this video, like people used to get repetitive evergreen views and people would watch it. Somehow the YouTube algorithms just change every so often, which is I'm not trying to like, I don't mind losing the views. It's more about like I'm fine with losing if there's like if my videos are not helpful anymore, or they're like not, people aren't watching them because they're not good, right? That's fine. That should lose the views. But it's a little funny. Like I feel like I've been getting a lot of questions about regions recently, and it's like this. I hope this video will get recommended more because this video answers all these questions that are being asked. You know. This is the Kanto Safari. It's okay, Fleet. I'm playing it all, dude. So fair. Playing Elite Dangerous. I'm playing Elite Dangerous. Repo. My wife's in love with Repo. Casey's in love with Repo Kicks. Dragon Wilds. I played Dragon Wilds for a little bit recently. Nah, it's okay, Gates. It could be a lot worse. My night was fine. A little throw up and a few nightmares. Could be a lot worse. No, you're total. No, yeah, no, Leo. You're the fact that you're even thinking about that is so. You're too kind, man. You're too like, okay, that's like 31 attack naughty, but it's low on speed. That might be the best option. So if someone, dude, I respect, God, I fucking love people who like put effort / qualify into their speech, you know? If someone could ask me like, hey, someone could be like, hey, I'm just too lazy to Google, how do I make money in PokeMMO? And I'd be like, that's honestly so fucking based of you to just admit. I mean, I'll link you some videos. I'm not gonna like, but that's so fucking fair enough. That's so fucking based, you know? Yo, what's up, Spidget? How you doing today, man? Live early because we got a lot of work to do. What's up? What's up? The video does have Johto in it. Yes, that video was made right after I waited to make it purposefully after Johto released. That's the updated version. PokeMMO's been fucking amazing since I picked up the Ironman just 3 days ago. What's up, Osinga? Nice shiny sand / profile picture. How you doing? Yeah, that's so satisfying, Eevee. Dude, welcome, Makixia. Happy to have you, man. I shouldn't say, there's no stupid questions. I think there are lazy questions, but not stupid questions. Is that fair? Like, it's not stupid to ask, like, how to make money in PokeMMO. It's kind of lazy to ask me in stream chat versus Googling it when I have a playlist on my channel with over, like, 120 videos, you know? I always compare it to, like, for those who have never heard for those who have heard it 20 times, I'm sorry. But imagine if there was an author who wrote books on finance and wrote books on like how to make money for like 20 years. And then every time someone came to like his book conference, they went up to like get his signature and they asked him, "Oh my God, I'm so happy. I love you. I'm so happy to meet you. How do I make money?" And then he's like, I have 20 years of books, like not to be a dick, but like that's all my work, man. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Like, not to be a dick, but go read the books, you know? Like, what are you talking about, you know? It's not a stupid question, but it's a lazy question, you know? Dude, I've been really enjoying the Ironman. I've been playing. It's been fun to play off stream and feel motivated to play off stream. At Grok. Yo, that's a good. I'm behind on the Grok discourse, but that shit seems funny. Yeah, that's the other meme is if you say there's no stupid questions, people will come up with one, you know. There's no earnest stupid questions. How about that? If you're asking something in earnest, it's probably impossible for it to be a dumb question. Yeah, I like the way to do it. I respect that, Lar. Every time I see your name being Larball, I always think of fucking Larry Bird, because it's like LB, like similar-ish, but your profile picture is Luka on the Lakers, so I don't think you're like a Larry Bird reference, but I could be. What's earnest? Asking something in earnest, or being, it's EARNEST, earnest. It means like basically being like purely genuine. Earnest definition, like asking something with like earnest intentions, like genuine intentions, like you truly mean it. You're not just kind of like being a little passive aggressive or condescending or yada yada. It's like ultimate sincerity. The dictionary Oxford definition of earnest is resulting from or showing sincerity and intense conviction. It's being like very serious, very sincere, like you just mean it. Like, so someone might ask, you know, okay, a good example is like, imagine a 16-year-old asked, or like you might here. A good example is sometimes imagine someone was like 21 years old and they went up to a bar and they were like, they asked the bartender, hey, what should I order, right? Certain bartenders might laugh at that person, which is really stupid, because that person, depending on how the social signs are, they might be asking in fucking earnest. They might be, you know, maybe they probably never, it's very likely that someone who's 21, has never drank before. They don't know how to operate at a bar, right? There's a whole like social society conversation there about like, oh yeah, like fucking, you're supposed to just know at the age of 21. Oh yeah, give me a fucking, whiskey neat. Maybe, you know, like come on. Well, those words mean nothing if you haven't learned it, you know? So sometimes that's a whole thing, but asking in earnest is a meme. Just American things, dude. I'm gonna be honest, I think 21 might even still be, as someone who like likes to drink, I think 21 still might even be too early. I feel like you probably, but I'm no, whatever, that's a whole thing. I'm not like sold on that though. It's not an opinion it's not an opinion that I view as objective or fact or right or wrong. It's more of like a very whimsical, like maybe that would be the best case scenario thing, and I would just appeal to like data. I would just, whatever studies show as like mentally and physically healthy is what I would appeal to, you know. I started drinking, I had no interest in drugs or alcohol. It's very funny because everybody in my life was very concerned I would get into drugs and alcohol, due to my personality, and also my brother's kind of struggles with that. But so like everybody was worried about me, but I didn't drink until I was like 22 and a half, and it was only because I got into a relationship with Casey, and her friends like socially drinked. That was like the only time I had no interest, you know. That ever feel back to, yeah, that should be a fake fallacy meme. You're appealing to facts and logic. Fallacy. That's a good meme. Drinks is 12 though. Yeah, I feel like that. I'm really lucky. I can't imagine if I started drinking at an earlier age how much that would have fucked me up. I feel like that would have been the nail in the, I can't imagine if you guys, you know, that's crazy to me. If you turned out okay, fucking hell yeah, more power to you, you know. British things, yeah, that shit, there's positives and negatives to each country. I respect the memes, you know. Anyways, I just use Gillen's Encounter Counter. It has a custom theme, but I think the custom theme is actually no longer available, hilariously. Larry Bird wishes he was me. Okay, you have a Lakers fan ego. Yeah, that is so, it's like actually so fucking funny. I'm not even a big NBA guy, but that's really funny. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of respect it, but it is funny. People are lazy and don't want to put in the time to work to find the solution to their own problems. I'm not sure. It's because I think it's just pattern. I think anybody knows this. Once you like solve your own problems, you realize that usually it's actually easier. Like usually like Googling a question is actually easier and faster than like going to a stream and asking me how to make Pokeyen, for example. I think it's just pattern. I think no one's ever made usually people like no one's ever put, it's either number one, they're just really nervous and they're like if you're really nervous and new to a hobby, you know, sometimes you want a little more guidance. So I totally get that. And then sometimes, what's it called? I think I'm gonna stop there, even though I didn't get a great Magikarp. I'm gonna go EV train whatever I have. Somebody's gotta just break the habit, you know. PokeMMO troll phase, yeah. Oh, the hell I'm gonna do? Very nice. Yeah, they've added some good quality of life stuff. Just got Heatran, dude. Fucking hell yeah. Thanks to your Discord, dude. No, you're too kind, and you're putting way too much of that responsibility on me, Michael. Whereas number one, you farmed all those Pokemon. Like the people, you're too kind. You should be thanking your teammates, Cav, and the Chinese community, and anybody who was involved with creating the Heatran strats, whether it was Jinx Boon's artillery guide. Like, thank the people who made the guides, did that research. Thank the people. I am like the last, you're too kind. I'm like the last person you should be thanking for that. Congratulations on getting the Heatran, dude. The Heatran fight's tough, man. It's easy. I always say gamers have two things. low self-esteem and bad empathy. And that's mean to others and also mean to themselves. You should be proud when you do Heatran. There's a lot of people who like work really hard, spend like 3 weeks learning the strategy, preparing the Pokemon, EV training, XP training, etc. And then, but then like after they beat the Heatran, they're like, oh yeah, it's actually really easy or whatever. Like it's everybody, and you know, it's actually so easy, like a monkey could do it, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, dude, not really. Like it's pretty hard. There's a reason why only so few people in the game actually have it complete. And like it's just people kind of forget. I always give the example with like it happens in like Zulrah with Ultra RuneScape, right? A lot of people say, oh, Zulrah is so easy. Well, Zulrah is easy once you learn it, but learning it's hard, right? People will like imagine, it'd be like if an NFL quarterback, imagine if Tom Brady was like, oh yeah, being a quarterback's actually really easy. All you gotta do is throw the ball, you know? Like it just sounds insane. Like obviously it's hard. There's a reason why so few people can do it, you know? But like so gamers have a really hard time. I think because gamers were like insulted for they were told to not take their hobby seriously. Gamers have been told their entire lives, oh, you know, it's not a big deal. It's just online. It's just a video game, right? The same way people who played football back in the 50s. Oh, it's just you're just playing a game out in the yard. You know, what are you doing? Like, you don't take football seriously. But now that the NFL makes a ton of money for some reason makes people have empathy or makes people understand, which is really sad. You should be able to do it mentally. Now that the NFL makes a ton of money, everyone's like, oh my god, the NFL is football is so serious. Like, well, fucking 80 years ago, football was just a yard game, just like a joke. Like adults would just do it for fun, and like that. Yeah, that was. I think we're in that space. We're in that scene right now with gaming, and it's very, very interesting to see the same mistakes being made over and over and over again, just in different flavors. I'm rambling, but let's Okay, I'm being a cringe Andy today. Let me find a good. This one could be usable. This one could, no, not that one. Maybe be usable. This one's probably one of the better ones. Do this. That one's terrible. Okay. Is there the entire point of streaming? You make a good point. That's a good. Okay, wait a minute. Caught him. But again, wait. You got me, bro. That's kind of real. Money runs the world. Money is very important in the world. But does not cure happiness, and it makes me sad how many people. It makes me sad how many people can't emotionally comprehend things without money being involved. That's very sad. That shows a lack of any sort of internal reflection. Money's very important, but it's not everything. That's the TLDR, right? And I get it, because for most people, I mean, for my biggest stressor in my life easily is money. For most people, for 99% of the world, the biggest stressor in their life is probably money, right? It's very normal, which sucks. I wish it was less normal, but what are you gonna do? Oh, I don't know the answer to that, honestly, Muckery. Encounter counters can be finicky, man. I recommend if GEC just does not work for you, you can try out Archetype. There's other options nowadays, which is back in the day there was like no options, you know. Shelter is a weird one. I don't know off the top of my head. From yesterday, yes. Did you look up how much they cost, Eboja? I'm so scared. We were walking by this fucking area is just, I actually feel like anybody buying houses in this area for the prices there is like gonna get omega fucked in a few years, but we'll see. That's so, dude, I'm scared. Oh my god, that's so crazy, Eboja. Holy shit. I literally said like, these townhomes better be. I'm from Maryland, but I live in Northern Virginia now with my wife. Her family's here. That's insane. I literally said if these townhomes are anything over 800K. Not that I know real estate, so let me. Well, I was like, that's a fucking scam. Like there's a lot of let me know how you guys feel about this. It's just feelings. I'm not trying to like say fact or whatever stuff. But like, dude, I live in a really fucking bougie area nowadays, which is weird, and it's a culture shock and yada yada, right? One of the craziest things is, let me actually switch around some Pokemon really quick. This goes in here. One of the craziest things is there's a lot of townhomes that share a fucking doorway. So like you walk up, you have like a little concrete steps and you walk up to a doorway and like here's someone's home and here's someone's home. And maybe I'd rather just not buy a fucking home. Like that's the dumb, like I would, fuck that. Oh my God, sharing a doorway with someone. Maybe I'm just fucking becoming bougie, but I'd rather just not buy a townhome. If I have to share my doorway with someone, I feel like that defeats such of a purpose of, like, you don't feel like you have any control over your space. Like, imagine buying a home and sharing that space with someone other than like your partner or like your family. That feels like shit. Like that's like we're getting to the levels of like buying rooms in a condo, and then you're buying a place just to like share the space with another stranger. That's fucking crazy. That's a personal, I prefer standalone homes for sure. My wife hates standalone homes. She hard prefers like townhomes or like things that are, yeah, it's personal preference. There's no like, I don't want to get too objective about it because it's silly. Minecraft server with friends. I mean, if you move in with a friend, that's kind of fair. But I can't imagine paying 1.5 million for a townhome that shares a front door. Why are people buying? Like, just don't buy. What are you doing? Like, I don't get it. People will simultaneously be like, oh my God, the housing market's fucked, and then also pay fucking 5 mil for a fucking tin can. What are you doing? Like, what? Just wait. Just rent or something. What are you doing? Just rent and put your shit in fucking stocks, bro. Like, what do you do? It's so insane. It's so fucking painful. By shared homes, it's not even like share. It's like a shared doorway. We're cooked, man. We're so cooked. Holy shit. It's so cooked, man. Renting is fucked. I literally live in one of the most expensive like counties in the US. Not to like, that's not a flex. I hate it here. I really miss Maryland. I'm only here because my wife's family is here. Now to be fair, the moment I move away from here, I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna be like, oh, I miss the fucking amazing restaurants. We have some of the best restaurants because the area is so affluent. And I'm gonna miss like I'm gonna miss the restaurants, the movie theater, like as soon as but yeah, I definitely, yeah. Not to like, yeah. Water's rights, Giga Chat. Okay, anyways. Okay, let me, all right, we gotta pick up Magikarp. Stare. I know, I don't mean to, yeah. This is Rockville. Now, I don't know. I never lived in Rockville, Maryland. Thank God. That place, do not love Rockville. Not to beef with Rockville. I have been to Rockville a fair bit. Rockville is too bougie for me. But also, Rockville's weird. I don't know. I don't like Rockville. Rockville is like somehow hick and bougie. Like, I feel like I knew some fucking unhinged country kids from Rockville growing up. But then I also knew like the bougiest like private schoolers. Like not just Maryland, to be fair. Are you a Terps fan? I just don't know like college football at all. I just like the aesthetics, Golden. Yeah, fuck. I believe in you, Leo. I believe in you. So your address, so I can confirm you live in an expensive area. Yeah, true. I just live in Northern Virginia, which, I mean, is just one of the most expensive. Yeah, it's funny because I didn't know Virginia had bougie areas. I thought Virginia was like West Virginia, and it was just like, well, I thought it was West Virginia, but like toned down. But I definitely thought West Virginia was just like farmland. And Northern Virginia is like a different state than Virginia for sure. Dude, that's brutal. The best, sorry if I'm backseating you and you don't need the advice, Daywit, so I apologize in advance. But just in case you don't know, the best strategy is just to throw Pokeballs. Even doing that, it's so hard, man. It's so much RNG. You just gotta just keep going, dude. Good luck to you, man. That's beautiful, Fuzzy. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Let me, okay. I need to pick a Magikarp. All right, I need to pick a Magikarp. I've narrowed it down to 4 that I can go ahead and EV train. So I have this one, which is Lonely Nature, and then it is 25 plus attack, but not good speed. I have this one, which is also Lonely Nature, kind of similar situation, but worse than that one. So we'll go ahead and cross that one out. And then I think these are the final 2 that I'm deciding on. There's one that's Naive, so it's plus speed, and it has 20 plus in every IV. But then this one that's naughty nature, 31 attack, but then low speed. But then like decent defenses. I think I'm going with this one. I think the plus attack nature is very relevant. Dragon Dance is going to help me get my speed to a point where like I always say in storyline runs you only need so much speed. There's a phrase that I use that says 80 speed is all you need. And it's all about getting enough speed to outspeed things, especially like 1 or 2 Dragon Dances. I should be able to outspeed everything. You only need so much speed, and then it's overkill. Whereas like it's almost never wrong to have more damage. More damage is almost always better because it's hard to one-shot things, and you want to be able to one-shot things as much as possible. So I'm gonna go ahead and start the EV training of this Magikarp. See if I can get a decent amount done. We're gonna try to do the Kanto Elite Four today, but we're gonna be pushing it close on time for sure. But I would love to get one storyline done in 3 days. That'd be an amazing progress milestone for me on this account. Okay. Whew. Move that over to the Ironman. There we go. You're in Kanto? Yes. I need to, not yet. Yeah. I need to unlock the, 4th island, which you need to, like, get the, yeah. Yes. Yes. If you're trying to purely catch the Pokemon, Daywit, if you're trying to, like, farm as quick as possible, throw in rock, and like if I'm doing Magikarps, right, you watched me throw rock and then throw ball. If you're just trying to purely catch a Pinsir or a shiny, that's always the thought process. If you ever get a shiny in the Safari Zone, the best strat is to just throw balls. Don't bait, don't rock. It is not better in PokeMMO. There's a like college level paper that breaks down the math on why this is the case. Best strategy PokeMMO Safari Zone. So it's not I'm just quoting an expert. Let me go find here. Here is my video talking about it, as well as linking the paper. Dude, the paper is like, oh yeah, I have a thesis. It's like a really in-depth paper. Dude, that's amazing, EV. Great catch. That would be really funny if I got a shiny on this account so early. I mean, I'm at 812 encounters. You know, I did actually get a fair bit doing hoarding and stuff. I've heard a lot of people say that ChatGPT actually gives good PokeMMO advice, which is really cool if that's true. I haven't tested it, so I can't speak on it, but that's fucking cool. Why do they get a storyline? Because I feel, for me personally, Hydro, I feel like the more interesting content on an Ironman account is beyond the storylines. I think the game gets interesting on an Ironman once you get to the end game content. I think just playing the storylines on an Ironman account, I don't think is that interesting. And I want to show you guys as much interesting content as possible. Love Happy Lucky. It's a cute name. So I think the best content that I could give you guys is speeding through the storylines as quick as possible. Alpha Rapidash. Is it in Kanto? No way. Okay. What region? Damn. Fuck. If there, guys, you have full permission. If there are Kanto Alpha spawns right now, you can scream to the fucking heavens to me about it. Okay. Like I actually need it so bad. Alpha in Unova right now. Gotcha. Thank you. Good call. Alpha catch. I need to catch every single alpha spawn possible. It is so important to the account. Like on a main account, I almost never go to alphas. If anything, I just shalfa check them. On this account, the only way that I can get hidden ability access Pokemon is by catching alphas. So it is unironically fucking crucial that I catch every single alpha and every single little baby spawn around the alpha. It's that important. Like it's so important. It's yeah. Because like, imagine, I'll give you an example. Imagine I really need a hidden ability Sableye for raids. Great example, right? There might be one Sableye alpha spawn every 3 months, right? Sometimes they don't repeat for a long time, right? That may be my last chance to get that alpha Sableye, for that hidden ability Sableye, that prankster Sableye, for a long time, you know? Yes, sir, correct. Good question. If I get the Pokeyen at some point, I'll stop. I just have, dude, I'm having Pokeyen issues for sure. But I'll have to do more storylines to solve that. EV training this carp at the moment. Going well. Beautiful, beautiful. Just some quick EV training. Your current Mon? I already caught one Ben Ross with my current setup. So yes. Yes, yes, yes. I think new players overthink. Not to like dick on them. It's hard. When you're new, it's hard. I think new players overthink alphas a ton. I think sometimes there's a lot of art. Sometimes an alpha is just really fucking unlucky. Like sometimes you just have a really bad alpha that just takes you 30 minutes to catch, you know? And I think sometimes new players will like get like really unlucky and have a really annoying catch and see it as, oh fuck, I need to change up my entire strategy, as opposed to, oh, that was just an unlucky catch, you know? Yes, dude, I need to get this, I have so much to do, godly, holy shit. I need to get this Hitmontop so bad. This Hitmontop is going to be so good for me, man. You're too, I try to be upfront so people don't get, like, so people don't feel so, what's the word? Sidewinded? That's not the right word. I'm not always friendly and I'm not always positive. I really appreciate, you know, I try my best, Yellow, but I don't want anybody to think like I'm very human. I very much make mistakes. Blindsided. If you watch my content enough, someone will say something like, if you watch my content long enough, someone will say something like, oh, if you just keep watching One Piece, eventually you'll like it. Eventually it'll get better. And you'll hear me crash out and see me get mad. So like, it just, you know, I appreciate it, but I definitely have my ups and downs, and I don't want anybody to think I'm a perfect person or like a super patient, you know, because I'm not always, right? There is our Magikarp evolving into Gyarados. We have about 100 EVs or so on it at the moment. Exactly, guessed it correctly. Good progress so far. One Piece Lander. Well, no. Okay, don't give me that. I have no beef with One Piece. Okay, I respect One Piece. I have a lot of love for One Piece. I wish I liked One Piece. There's nothing I love more than a long as fuck TV show that I can get here he goes, yeah, that I can get sucked into. I respect what One Piece has done for anime, etc., etc. It is not for me personally. The emotional, the character, the payoffs just aren't enough for me. For reference, I watched 280 episodes of One Piece and I didn't enjoy it. But because One Piece fans always say it gets better, I pushed through 280 fucking episodes, right? I was so stubborn. And I felt like Luffy just never reached the emotional depth that I wanted him to. His payoffs were just never intense enough. The whole story, and I don't really connect to any of the characters personally. One Piece is just not for me personally. That's basically it. I don't even need to explain it more. The problem is when you tell that to certain One Piece fans, their brain does not compute. They literally, like, certain One Piece fans literally cannot comprehend that someone could not like One Piece. They will try to convince you. They will try to debate you. They will try to force you to like One Piece no matter, and it's that I have beef with those specific One Piece fans. Those fans need to touch grass, need to make friends, and need to get laid, okay? Not by Nami in VR, okay? That's my beef, okay? Anyways. Yo, what's up, Asper? How you doing today? Yeah, there you hell yeah, Frozier. There you go. Yeah, I watched a bit of and I usually don't like anime live actions, but I watched the first, like, 3 episodes of the One Piece live action. It was really good. I really liked it. I didn't watch too much of it, though. One Piece with me. I remember I forced my now wife to watch Naruto with me, and I wanted to watch the first bit with her, and I was like, if you don't like it, let me know, we'll just stop or whatever. My wife, I'm really lucky. This is why I married her, true and real. My wife fell in love with Naruto. She actually loves Naruto so much. She like talks about like how actually it's so good. Naruto is so good. It gets memed on because it's so popular. Naruto's really fucking good, man. Naruto is very good. What about Fairy Tail? I haven't seen Fairy Tail. Anime only. I mostly watch anime only. I've read some manga in the past. The only manga I read as an adult is the Berserk manga. The last manga I read prior to the, it was probably like Shaman King back in like when I was like 16. I read Shaman King when I was whatever manga I read was manga available at my library, you know, in like high school. So I read Shaman King, I read Dragon Ball, I read original Naruto. I read some mangas here and there. But the problem is, it's not the pacing is not the problem for me with One Piece. It's literally just the characters. I know, yeah, I know you're rage baiting and you're memeing, Boungiorno. You quit too early. It gets good at episode 500. But like, you would be shocked at how many One Piece fans actually say that. Like, it's the fact that I can say the sentence like, the fact that I can say the sentence. I've watched 280 episodes of One Piece, and One Piece fans will word of the day, earnestly reply, oh, just keep watching, it gets better. Like, it makes me sad that they are fellow humans. They're like on this earth with me. That's really harsh, but it's really sad. It's like such a severe lack of, it's okay to love something and then also critique it, you know, and understand. I love PokeMMO, right? People tell me every day in my YouTube comments, like people say all the time, I really just hate PokeMMO. It's way too grindy for me. Do you know what I say? Based. That's so fair. I totally get that, right? There's plenty of reasons to not like PokeMMO. I love this game. I've put over 10,000 hours into it. I don't think it's flawless. I think that it's not. I don't think it's for everybody, you know? It's just, it's things are person dependent. That's it. Let me keep watching. Dude, it's just, yeah, anyways. Yeah, I think that's, there's certain, like, oh, if you don't like it by this arc, it's okay to, I think that's so fair. I felt that way with Naruto, right? I love Naruto. My wife loves Naruto. We recommended it to our friends. They watched up until the bridge arc with Haku. Like, they finished the bridge arc, watch up to, like, you know, Zabuza. If you get through the bridge arc, the Zabuza Haku arc in Naruto, and you don't like it, please drop it. You'll probably never like it, which is so fair. I'd rather you not waste your time, even though I love it, and I could be like, oh no, just keep watching. Wait until wait until you meet Gaara. Gaara's character is so good, and wait until like, no, but it's fucking copium, you know. But it's fine. The Haku bridge arc pretty much sums up Naruto. You know, I think that arc really encapsulates what the show is gonna be. So if you don't like that, that's okay. You know, move on and watch things you enjoy. We only have so much time on this earth. There's so much media to watch. I have not. It sounds familiar, Chien, but I don't know it. It's really awesome to love things, and it's really awesome to be passionate, but we got to be able to understand that someone doesn't like the things. This is obviously a cold take, but yeah. For early One Piece, I respect that. I don't hear that very often. I could see an argument for that. I don't think I have AT. I feel like you watch over analyzing Avatar for some reason. I don't know what is that a YouTube channel? I don't know what that is. Over analyzing, but I'm curious now. But if it's something I would watch, then maybe I should, or maybe I shouldn't because it would make me more insufferable. I haven't finished. Okay, this is a guy who loves Avatar: The Last Airbender. I haven't finished Avatar. I've watched my wife loves Avatar. I have not finished it. I've watched the first like 20 episodes. I've had a hard time getting into Avatar, man, to be totally honest. You could be more insufferable? I imagine I could. I know it's crazy. Tuning exams are also make or break. That's true. I think even just, what's it called? If someone doesn't like Interstellar, there's certain takes where I'm a little sus, but I could understand it, right? Or it's like, there are takes that are harder for me to understand, but I try to just accept it, you know? If someone doesn't like Interstellar, it's hard for me to understand that, but I accept it. If someone, Clarko in chat, someone doesn't like Will Ferrell, I'm like, that's hard for me to understand, but I accept it, you know? I think that's fair. Yeah, I give a lot of hot movie takes. I also have a lot of cold movie takes. I feel like we get stuck on my hot takes because hot takes are more interesting and they're more like, which is cringe to some degree. if you go through my letterbox, actually, I'll link my, if you care about movies, I don't know much about movies. Now, don't take this as, oh, I'm a movie snob, and because I don't, I'm ignorant, okay? But I like movies. I've been watching a lot of movies recently, and it feels like it almost feels like I've been getting into movies for the first time in my life. Like, really, really I've obviously watched movies all my life, but recently, I'm watching like 10 movies a weekend. Like, I'm watching a lot of movies. Me and my wife got our local movie theater pass recently, so we've been watching. So it's like you can watch like unlimited movies essentially for like a set price. So we've been watching we've probably gone to the movie theaters like 6 times in the past 2 weeks. Like I've been watching a lot of movies. I'll do a movie Troubleshooting tick. I should do it now, I guess. It's so worth it. If you like movies and it was just the perfect. It's literally a movie battle pass. You're not wrong. It is literally a movie battle pass. Better pace than the main account. Do you want to know the fucked up thing missed? I started stream today with 771 encounters. I just EV trained off stream. If anybody says something that's so fair. I really respect. I think fan bases hurt my perception. I try to be honest about it. Earnest word of the day. Earnest. I think fan bases hurt my perception of Inception. I really went into Inception with an open mind, or I tried to as much as possible. I really did not like Inception. Did not connect with me. I thought it was just one of those. I don't want to say because it sounds mean. If someone said about Interstellar, I'd be like, I totally disagree. But like, I just did not vibe with Inception. Was not smart to me. Was not cool to me. Was not eye-opening to me. It felt like, I think I'm just sick of. I'm getting sick of backwards writing and that being the de facto way to sound smart when telling a story. Do you know what I mean? I think AOT started. AOT gets the pass because I think they they didn't start it. They were the first. I think I really do genuinely feel like AOT popularized it. I feel like it took Attack on Titan for a shit ton of more movies and animes and yada yada to start doing that backward storytelling to where like the writer basically writes the story but then tells it to you backwards and slowly unveils things, and AOT was like the king of that, right? And I feel like a lot more pieces of media post AOT started doing that. I have not seen it's on my watch list. So I think backward storytelling is really cool and it's really good for like thrillers and yada yada. AOT is kind of a thriller. It's not really talked about like that, but it kind of is. Not horror, but like a thriller, you know? But I'm getting really sick of backward storytelling. I feel like for a while it was like, oh, that's so new and interesting and smart. And now it's like, okay, you're just writing the story and telling it back. Like now we're just doing it to like seem smart. It's like, okay, come on. I'm sick of it. Like AOT gets the pass. They kind of popularized it. I think Arrival did it in a really unique way. Arrival was like not even just Arrival is good. There's a lot of pieces of media that do this, and Shutter Island's a classic. I did not like Inception. I just watched The Revenant recently for the first time. Classic DiCaprio. He was fucking so good. That movie was very good. It really definitely drew a lot of emotions just due to a lot of the acting. Easy way to sound smart. Yes, I think it's really, yes, that's the movie Troubleshooting. Yeah. I'm not saying Inception's a bad movie. I'm definitely just saying I didn't like it and I didn't connect with it. Yeah. It was off-stream sincerity. I'm keeping some stuff a little bit secret. There's gonna be stuff like you can notice on stream, but I'm gonna like not talk in depth about it because what's it called, you know? Yeah, that's so fair, Asper. As someone who loves Interstellar, I super get that. Yeah, the boys is very good. I think the recent season was the weakest, just because it was like, we all know the memes there. It was the most blatant in your face, but there's an argument for like, oh, it needed to be because the progression of society. Like, I get the memes, but yeah, The Boys is another, like, I think The Boys is a pretty smart show that became less smart in the recent season because they were more in your face about their presentations versus like having it be a little more passive, which is why it's, yeah, like explaining the joke sort of thing. I love Steins Gate. I haven't seen Steins Gate. That was definitely made before. I know that's like a backwards type thing. I need to try to... Every time me and my wife have tried to watch Steins Gate like 5 times, and we get to like episode 4 or 5 and just stop watching. We need to watch it. It's not even that long. We need to watch it all the way through because it's probably good, but yeah. I mean, the show is wild. The Boys comic is kind of wild. I forget if it's in The Boys or Gen V. This is like... Is this even a spoiler? I don't even... There's some insane scenes. A dick explodes. I forget if that's Gen V or The Boys, but there is a dick that explodes. Like, there's a lot of crazy fucking shit. Gen V is also real. I think this is kind of a hot take. I kind of think Gen V was better than The Boys. I usually hate stuff, pieces of media surrounding like college environments. I didn't go to college. I can't relate to it. So just personally, I don't really... Well, I love Accepted with Justin Long, but that's like about people not going to college. That's the whole... Yeah. But I usually don't love college-based things. Holy fuck. The Gen V was so good. I was really, really impressed. I think like is it season 4? The most recent one, I'd say. But there's still some really fucking crazy shit that happens, and yeah. I'm EV training. What's up, Brendan? That's just my opinion, sincerity. I don't know if that's maybe you will totally disagree, you know. I don't think it objectively dips. I think it just gets, yeah. I never read the original comics of The Boys, so I just can't speak on memes. Me and my wife wants to watch Invincible so bad. So do I, but she really wants to watch it. We need to watch. I have a hard time. I don't like committing to multiple TV shows. I like watching like 1, maybe 2 TV shows at a time, and then I'm recently watching a lot of movies. If I'm watching like 3 television shows at one time, I can't do it. Miracle, greatest movie of all time. Are you my IRL friend Max? He loves that now, I think Miracle's a good movie. It's not my favorite sports movie of all time, but I think it's good. I love sports movies. My favorite sports movie is hilariously also called Invincible, but it's not the superhero TV show. It's a fucking Mark Wahlberg Philadelphia Eagles Disney movie, which is also weird. I love Invincible, the sports movie. I haven't seen Draft Day. I don't know. I know. Yeah. What? I haven't seen. What? I haven't seen Draft Day. I got my wife to watch Remember the Titans for the first time recently. Have you seen Moneyball? Have I seen Moneyball? Only about 12 times or so. Oh, the Moneyball is a meme with me and my IRL friends, because when me and my wife first started dating, I was working way less. I was like barely streaming RuneScape. When me and my wife first started dating, she would kidnap me from Maryland and take me over to Virginia and have me stay at her place for like weeks at end. And I didn't have a laptop and I didn't bring my desktop, so I just like brought like clothes and like nothing. I had nothing else to do, nothing else with me besides like spending time with her. And so if she was like asleep, for example, in the mornings, she would be asleep and I would wake up at like 6 a.m. and it was like I would basically be in her living room with her roommates and stuff, watching Moneyball like every morning for like months. So it became a joke. Like there was like 3 days in a row where her roommate came out and saw me in the morning watching Moneyball, and eventually she was like, why do you just watch the same movie every morning? And eventually I was like, I don't know. I never thought about it from home, and I didn't really know what I wanted to do, and I was just very aimless, and I was just burning time until my wife woke up. So I would just watch I was living on, when my wife, or my, at the time, girlfriend, when she was not awake, I was just on autopilot. I was just waiting until she was up, yeah. I was just fucking watching Moneyball a ton. It's a good movie. My favorite sports movie is Blades of Glory. Unironically, that's a fucking good... I mean, it's, you know, not really a... Blades of Glory is maybe the most underrated comedy. Like, everybody ramps about Talladega Nights, which is obviously very good. Dude, Blades of Glory is insane. Blades of Glory is so good. So underrated. That dude, certain alphas are so brutal. Congrats, Seb. Fuck, it's not fair. I appreciate. I'll take it as a compliment, Brendan. But dude, I've been playing this game for over 10,000 hours. Part of it would be embarrassing if I, well, you know, I appreciate it, but it's provocative. There's so many good lines in it, dude. Taking in streaming is also underrated. I love that Mike Ditka's in that movie as like a major role. I've seen the original. I've seen the Back to Future 1 and 2 like way back in the day, but it's been a while. Good nature for Charmander. For a storyline run, Adamant or it depends on like what the moveset is for him. Adamant, Modest, Naughty, Lonely, Mild, Rash. Any plus damage nature depending on your moveset. Is going in and out. Is that true? check. I appreciate it if that is like sometimes my mic has like little mic cutting. I'll try to fix it. Thank you so much. Test 1 2 3. Is mic cutting and or is it fuzzy? Just be honest. Let me know. You can record as well and check it. Exterior amplifier is not. Is it still doing it? I hear it's fine. Here's just fine. Everything's literally. Sounds good. Maybe it's a YouTube thing. I'll record a clip and check. Cutting. It's cutting in and out. Yeah. Sounds fine to me. Fine for me on YouTube. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Yada yada yada. Doing your mom. One Piece ranting and raving. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 P. Okay, 11-second clip. That should be a good. Mine's cutting on YouTube. Sometimes YouTube has audio problems. Let's see if it's get more loud. I need to be louder. Is that the meme? Sounds fine to me. Think it's fixed. It's just when you get loud. Was I really that loud? Come on again. True. Yeah, that is a very passive project that is only touched during like Omega free time. Let's listen to the clip. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Yada yada yada. Doing your mom. One Piece ranting and raving. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 P. Okay, it sounds fine there, but I'll keep an eye on it. You're always loud. Am I? Is that true? You're muted, by the way. I'm gonna mute your mom. Okay. It may not. It may be you. It totally might not be them. It might be YouTube or something like. I don't want to blame it on the people. It's very possible it's just YouTube or, you know. Yeah, try to refresh. I like if you're having audio issues, I'd rather you let me know. And then if it is on my end, I'd rather have that conversation than you guys like, oh, it's probably on my end and just like not even, you know. I appreciate you guys bringing it. Those who had the problem bring it up. Reacting to his own. I'm not reacting. React content. I'm not react. Shut up. Not reacting to it. I'm just trying to fucking fix it. That's what you do for your goofball. Dude, how did I add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 movies to my watch list last night? How did that even happen? Wait, 9, 10, 11. I've added 12. I've added like 13 movies to my watch list in like 24 hours. That's so crazy. Is it time for movie Troubleshooting take chat or do we wait? What do we think? Am I still EV training this? I'm trolling, chat. I've been trolling this whole time. Now, yikes. You're telling me he's been trolling this whole time? Yes, I am. Cringe. Yikes. Now, I do actually... Okay. Does anybody in chat know? What is the, The level cap in Kanto is 62. Is the lowest level cap like 55 in like Johto? I kind of want to keep my Gyarados lower level if possible. Where's speed EVs? I'm not going to speed EV train it, to be honest. I'm just going to XP train it now. Because I'm lazy like that. And I'm going to hope that Dragon Dance is enough. Low 50s. Gotta farm prismatic pearls now. Dude, I am legit terrified of like having to farm prismatic pearls on an Ironman is actually one of the most disgusting things. Because you would actually have to consume OT shinies. Which is insane. 55. Gotcha. Okay. Pod, good morning. Wrong time to enter the stream. Movies. I'm sorry for the bad movie takes. I know. Cringe. But isn't it a little fun, guys? Come on. Isn't it fun to see what movies I've watched? Keck W. You definitely do not get mad at the bad takes. Do. Movie? That's rough, man. On Ironman challenge. We're trying to be on an Ironman challenge. Dude, it's so, yeah, there's so many. One of the, okay, I stand by, I gotta give credit, bro. Wout brought this up. I was literally talking about this with, when I was recapping the stream yesterday to my wife on the way to the movie theaters. This was one of the things I brought up to her. One of the most interesting, coolest things, but also like scariest on an Ironman account is that Wout brought this up. I only get 5 ability patches. That's it. I cannot get any more. I cannot buy them. Like, it's so insane. So like it actually matters so fucking much what starters I pick. So I get specific ability. Like picking my starter for specific ability patches actually matters on an Ironman, unlike on a main account where it's like not worth it, right? On an Ironman, I fucking need a fire patch for Charizard for raids. Like that's the only way to get a hidden ability Charizard, because alpha starters are never coming back. The only way to get a alpha Charizard, hidden ability Charizard, is by having the fire ability patch, which is so insane. And superior, yeah, getting contrary superior for PvP. The only way to do that is by getting the grass patch. That's like, it's really crazy. That like blew my mind. I had not thought about that before picking my Blastoise starter. That's just crazy. It's probably for sure, Scrat. Yeah, probably get one of each synchronized mon, because getting nature Pokemon is going to be so important. Absolutely, at some point, yeah. Yeah, the only way to get hidden ability access on all of the starter Pokemon is with fucking patches, man. Also, like, I was thinking about breeding up a I'm gonna have to not use my patches until I breed up a 5x31 correct nature Charizard and superior. That's gonna take me like hundreds of hours to like breed up 5 times. Like, dude, this account's gonna be fucking built different. You're probably right, Mist. No, you're probably, just because I probably would. Ooh, that's kind of true though, Mist. But I probably still would have gone. Actually, that's kind of diggerbrain, Mist. God damn it. I probably would. Whatever. Content cash now. I'm so excited for this account, dude. I wonder if it is. That's not a bad idea, Asper. Getting Porygons from the casino. I'd like to try to wait for a. Ooh, Dragon Dance, huge. I'd love to try to wait for a. What's it called? Not on this account, Black Blue. Not on this account. The only way I could get RP is by winning catch events. You get the patches by completing Pokedexes and then talking to the NPCs, the thing. Did you get a shiny Zoroark or something like Jesse? My whispers are off on this account because it's Ironman, so I'm not supposed to. I could turn them on though. Whispers are, you can whisper me that. Let me turn them on. It's Ironman, so it's supposed to be like super isolated, but whispers are fine. Yeah, that's amazing, dude. Congrats. I would. If PokeMMO implemented a official Ironman mode, I would restart the account. Yes. Almost no matter how deep I was. I would want that official. It would hurt, but you know. Oh my, no, Spidget. No, Spidget caught. No. Dude, I can't wait for all that. There's just so much, man. I could yap all day, man. The amount of randoms PvP I'm gonna have to play on this account is crazy. Someone linked the thank you, by the way, whoever linked the obedience levels. I'm looking at that now. Thank you so much. It can also do 2. I kind of want to keep my Gyarados lower level if possible to be able to use it, because I'd like to not have to use it in these fights if possible. Maybe just have it for the next regions or whatever. We'll see. Sinnoh is 60, Unova is 56. Owen is blah blah blah. 58. 55 is the lowest level cap for the Elite Four. Okay. Fingertips. Okay. The problem is that it's difficult to breed. I don't have access to Island 4 yet, Wout, so I can't breed it down yet. I'd probably just breed a new one at that point. But it's something to be, you know. I have to unlock the islands first. Yeah, and Ditto. Yeah, if I want to. No, I'd probably just breed a ton of. Plus the money. My Pokeyen struggle is real right now. Yeah. Plus I have to farm Everstones. I think I got one. I have one free Everstone. I don't want to have to. Yeah, I'm not quite at breeding yet. I'm just not there. Like it's gonna take me on a main account. You would get to a lot of this content way faster. It's just gonna take me a while on this account to get to that, you know, account progress stage to be able to do those things. When a pop filter, dude, that was unironically, this thing cost me $5, Bidget. That was one of the best purchases I ever made. It took me way that and like I'm so stubborn and frugal, man. It took me way too long to buy like the boom arm and the fucking I'm so bad about it, dude. But yeah, just get them. Just bite the bullet. Just get them. I'm so frugal about that stuff to a stupid degree. And you can write them off your taxes, like what you should. Like that's yeah. A lot of Everstones. Yeah, but I have to get to that point. Yes, I'm aware. Nate River. So that actually, I'm very aware of that spot. I spent hundreds of hours there back in the day, Nate. That used to be... Rock smashing at Island 1 for Everstones used to be the best money-making method in the game. Way back in like 2013, 2014. It was legit like the best money. Because Everstones used to be 20K. I'm stubborn, Spidget. I get it. Most gamers are stubborn. It's what makes us good at games, but also impacts our life in negative ways. A cat treat ad? Now I'm hungry? Okay, you need to see a doctor. That whispers. Yo, nice. How new is this? Oh my goodness. Yo, congrats to Jesse. Dude, Lay Jesse just got himself... This is brand new. Or did you read it down maybe for IVs? He just got himself a shiny Zoroark. I don't know if you bred it down or if you've had it or you just got it. I'm assuming you got it recently. He wanted to link it to me. This is insane. Shiny Zoroark. This is today's date. I don't know if you just bred it down. You probably just got it very recently and you just bred it immediately. Got it on the 9th of May. Yeah, dude, that's so recent. One of the most beloved shinies. I also am a hard Zoroark preferer. Most people prefer the blue Zorua. I'm a Zoroark fan if you're going to go. So I respect that. Dude, that's an amazing shiny people spend thousands of hours going for. Congratulations. One of the most unique shunts in game, which requires you to use a reactive gas Weezing to see if the Zorua is illusioned in ×3 hordes. It's a crazy hunt, man. Congrats. Phase 3 times. Wait, under 50k encounters total or under 50k? Because that's insane. Or under 50k like on the 3rd phase. Oh my fucking god. Under 50k encounters total is disgusting. That's like... I'm pretty sure... Wow. I'm pretty sure that should be a 600,000 encounter hunt on average. That's insane. Because it's 30. I think you have to. I think on average you get 20 phases on the way to Zorua, if I'm not mistaken. So it would be, or you get Zorua on the 20th phase. So it'd be 30,000 times 20. Bro, that's insane. That's insane. That is on average 600k encounter hunt. Getting it done in 50k is wild. Congratulations. Yes, I am going to. I'm glad you asked, Wout. I am going to disallow shiny charm links. Yes. Ammonite's a really pretty shiny. Yeah. Underrated. Because it's one of the more common fossils. Ammonite and Kabuto are both amazing shinies. They're like common fossils that people kind of like forget about. They've been in the game for so long, but like, man, they're good. They're very good. I'm going to get this thing to level like 55, I think. Yeah, I think I'm going to get this Gyarados to like level 50, 55 or so. Hope it doesn't take too long. We'll see. I did something really sad is that I accidentally taught. I got rid of Poison Jab on this Pokemon accidentally. Dude, firstly, so nice of you, Noel, to preface that it might be a rude question. Number two, I don't find that rude at all. You're too kind. I'm 27. No worries, man. I appreciate. It's very kind to be like, hey, like some people don't like this question. Like it may be rude. Like, you know, I respect that a ton. The average Twitch chatter will just be like, hey, you do this full time? How? You don't get many views. Like that's like the average like YouTube Twitch chatter. You're like, hey man, I'm so sorry. This is a rude question. How old are you? That's a good fucking meme. I feel you should allow yourself to buy dinner status. I'm not going. I think if you want to do an Ironman and allow stipulation, so fair. More power to you. I'm not going to do that personally. Dinner status is just not needed, you know? It's just not required to play the game. I think hard scales. Yep, you got a thief. I'd have to thief to relearn. I don't think I even have access to that yet, Spidget. Yeah, I'm training for the Elite Four, Arthur. What's up? What's up? I get this Gyarados up to a few levels. It's always fun. One of my favorite things is seeing, it is convenient, but this account is not about convenience, you know? This account is about stripping away the convenience. This account, Iron Men are very inconvenient. 100%. 100%. I'm just glad I got my my 50 OT Pokemon stuff, you know. Only a time saver? Yeah, it's not needed, you know. There's a lot of things that are time savers in this account, yeah. If I buy a mail, what happened to the OT? It depends on if I buy a male GT Pokemon with a Ditto, is it okay? Do you have? It depends on if you have the caught OT Pokemon in your Pokedex. This is a great question, by the way, River Moon. If you have, for example, if you have Squirtle caught OT in your Pokedex and you buy a Squirtle and buy a Ditto, it will come out your OT. Don't worry, no problems. Same with like Wartortle, Blastoise, etc. As long as you have complete Pokedex, you will never have OT problems ever again, unless you're breeding a shiny specifically. That's yeah. What's up, Sentim? How you doing, dude? No shiny yet, Elvin. What's up? What's up? We're at 1,000 encounters. They're going strong. Stomach is growling. Yes. If it's in your deck to be now, shiny breeding works differently. You cannot buy, for example, a shiny Squirtle off the GTL and a shiny Ditto, and then that would not come out OT because that would, you know, you didn't earn that. You didn't earn that. You know, really that simple. OT stuff is really complicated in PokeMMO River, like shockingly so. You know, great question. I wish it was more intuitive. No way, it's my goat. Yo, wait, an actual Spidget supporter in chat, Pog. So true. So true, Mist. So true. Ew, wait, oh, I thought it was Spidget. I thought it was Pidgeot. Oh, ew. So dumb. I support Spidget? Hell yeah, brother. Smoking, I'm pretty new to one of the more IVs. That takes a lot of time, patience, and game knowledge. Smokin is a good, if you truly don't know what mons need what, I think Smokin's a good base learning tool to understand what mons need what stats. However, keep in mind, I think Smokin is like 50%, maybe like 40% accurate to PokeMMO nowadays in terms of like the sets, the EVs. Like PokeMMO is a very different metagame from Black, White, Smokin. It just takes a lot of game knowledge, asking questions. You can check, the best tool is PvP stats. Going into PvP statistics and seeing what people run, what natures on what Pokemon, it's going to give you a good idea of what stats each Pokemon, like just learning what, like, how do you learn like what stats a Garchomp needs? It really just takes time and energy. If you look at it, I don't have it in my Pokedex, so it's a bad example here. Let's do, what's an easier example? Certain Pokemon, it's kind of easy to understand what stats they might need. You can usually tell because of base stats, right? Some Pokemon are way harder to judge, okay? Let's do... Gyarados is a pretty... Here. Gyarados is a pretty easy one. Well, kind of. Even the special defense might throw off a new player. If you look at Gyarados' stats and you think, should it be a physical attacker or a special attacker? Very obviously, he should be a physical attacker because his physical attacker is way higher, right? But should you go Adamant or Jolly? That's a tough question. Usually you have to check PvP statistics. They'll let you know what is more ran. But it also depends whether you're doing PvP or PVM. In raids, usually you want, or PVM, you usually want like a plus damage nature, which is why this Elite Four Gyarados is naughty versus Jolly, right? But in PvP, usually speed's more important. You want Jolly. Like, a lot of things just take time. Now, like PokeMMO is, and Pokemon is just time, and you can't instantly learn everything immediately. Now, yeah, Hurricane Gyarados is very funny. Don't get me wrong. Takes a lot of time. Nidoking's a tricky one because often, well, even this one you see is physical, but often he actually goes special. You're 100% correct. Even though his stats, great example, he leans more offensive, but special Nidoking is more common because of his sheer force ability, and sheer force works better on a lot more of his special attacking move pool. So it's very like, yes, it just takes time. You only learn these things via like time and energy and mistakes. It's a great question. It's a great, yeah. I can try to, if you ever come in and ask, you know, hey, what stats does this Pokemon need? I can try I may not always have the time and energy to give you a good answer, but I'll try my best. Do you know if an Ironman knows for them to give bonds, it's possible for them to get their own bonds? Or for an account to buy it? Yeah, so it's a great question. I actually have a maxed main account and a maxed UIM, right? What I would do is, Ironman cannot buy bonds. What you do is you buy bonds on a main account, and you have to pay an extra gold fee, which is expensive, to make them tradable. And then you like physically log in on both accounts, and you click to like, not trade, but like use the bond on like the Ironman/UIM. That's what I used to do, because I have a fun fact. I have a matched main account on Old School RuneScape, and I was the 74th person to match an Ultimate Ironman. I have never paid Jagex a single dime. That's probably bad, because I probably should support the games that I love, but I'm very frugal. I've never paid for membership in RuneScape ever. I've always bought bonds. I fully funded matching a main account and a UIM via bonds. How'd you get an alpha? You gotta watch the... I don't want to expose every detail. I want to encourage... Sorry, I know it's kind of annoying, Elvin, but I want to encourage people to watch the Ironman recaps and the actual Ironman video series, which will release this Sunday, the first video. I do stream recaps, which release every day, and then I'll also be doing once a week Ironman videos, progress updates, which that's going to be like the big, you know, the big meme. Yes, exactly. Wow, that's a really good example. It just, everything depends, you know. What stats a Pokemon needs is very comparable to what kind of car you should buy or what a car we're looking for in a car, right? Some people, when they buy a car, want to go as fast as possible and want to look really cool, right? Most people, when they buy a car, want good gas mileage. Maybe they want 4 seats. Maybe they want 6 seats. Maybe they have a big family. Maybe they have kids, right? Like, it just really depends. Maybe you need space. Maybe you need gas mileage. Maybe you want fucking swag. You swag like a boja. Maybe you need, you know, budget, price. Like, everything's different. Maybe you care about electric, non-electric, diesel. Maybe you need a truck to haul things, right? Like, yeah. True. Yeah, that's the whole video. I overlearned the more fucked up thing, Shuckle. I didn't even learn Mega Horn over Poison Jab. I misclicked. I fucking taught Captivate over Poison Jab. Talk about a waste, dude. Holy shit. But then later on, thankfully, he learned Mega Horn, so I taught that over Captivate. But oh my god, what a dumb misclick, man. I was really bummed about that. Oh. If you got banned for RMT and you genuinely didn't RMT, make a support request and try to explain yourself, and you should get unbanned. Devs don't ban people unless there is evidence, like really strong, not like, oh, there's a chance, but they only ban if, like, they will let people be unbanned if there's a chance they RMT'd and wait until they have really strong evidence. If you really didn't RMT, I recommend you do a support request, and I wish you the best of luck. If you didn't actually break the rules, that's really sad. Like, I wish you the best of luck. You should get unbanned. If you did break the rules and now you're claiming you didn't, I hope you stay banned forever. Not to assume, you could be either way, you know, I don't want to assume. It sucks because I see messages like this a lot, and sometimes it's someone telling the truth and they get unbanned, and sometimes it's someone who did break the rules and doesn't want to admit it. And it sucks that people who are guilty don't own up to it, and they spoil it for people who actually are innocent, which is really sad. I want the unbans do happen. Devs do make mistakes. I'm not going to sit here and say it's like, you know, they do make mistakes. They do unban people if they made a mistake or whatever. So yeah, I would just make a support request, Dad in the office, and I wish you the best of luck. I really hope you get unbanned if you didn't break the rules. That'd be fucking horrible if someone got unrightfully banned, you know? It's a complicated topic. I fucking get that, Elvin, honestly. That's so fair. Whatever makes you enjoy whatever helps you enjoy the content. Dude, yes. There's a whole, like, side market of, like, Smeargles with, like, Roar of Time and stuff. It's very cool. It's really it's sad. So I like the way you're thinking, Wow. They actually got rid of the mushroom guy on Island 2, sadly. So that's a fun, like, PokeMMO history. Yeah, so we're talking about I stupidly misclicked and taught over. I had Poison Jab here, and I really would prefer Poison Jab over, like, Ice Beam or a lot of these other moves to have Stab. I'm missing a Stab move now on Nidoking because I accidentally learned over. I misclicked, right? And I can't even, because I'm on an Ironman account, I can't even buy heart scales to relearn the move. I can't go thief heart scales. I don't have access to a location in game with that. Someone in chat mentioned maybe you could go to Island 2 and use the mushroom guy to bring him back. Funnily enough, they actually removed him from the game. It's one of the more interesting parts of the PokeMMO economy in the past that changed the price of heart scales forever. I want to say 2 years ago, I always talked about how it was usually better to use mushrooms instead of heart scales to relearn. Oh, sorry, my mic's having problems. I'll fix it in a quick sec. It was better to use, it was cheaper to use mushrooms to relearn moves. But at some point they ended up getting rid of it because mushrooms and heart scales were both so cheap. Heart scales were like 2k Pokeyen and mushrooms were like, they were both really cheap. So they ended up just getting rid of mushrooms, and it made heart scales go up to like 8k a piece and actually have a market. So it made it like worthwhile for people to farm heart scales, and use heart scales was better for the market and better for the economy. It was a sad change to see the mushroom guy go. Fuck is the mic? I'm so sorry for the mic problems, guys. That's so annoying. Let me try to fix that. Test, test, 1, 2, 3. Test, test, 1, 2, 3. I think that was part of it from what I recall, Miss, but I think I could be wrong. I think it was a market thing as well because both were so cheap. It's not good to have 2 items that are dirt cheap that really are items. Here and clear. Is it better now? Mike who? Let me watch that clip. Should I just delete that clip? Was it really bad? Better now, yes. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. How bad was it?
I ended up getting rid of it because mushrooms and heart scales were both so cheap. Heart scales were like 2k Pokeyen and mushrooms were like, they were both really cheap. So they ended up just getting rid of mushroom market to relearn. Oh, sorry, my mic's having problems. I'll fix it. Moved him from the game. It's one of the more interesting parts of the Pokemon I learned over. I misclicked, right? And I can't. Okay,
that seems mostly. I'm gonna leave that. That seems listenable. It's not that bad, right? I don't notice it too bad there, so I'm gonna leave it in. Sometimes the music makes it easy. It makes the what's it called? The like muffling not as bad if there's like static. The cord on my mic is just finicky, so I appreciate if I have mic problems. Thank you for the Prime River. Was it? Yeah, wasn't it? Yeah. Didn't even notice. To be honest, yeah, it's so fair. I don't know if I thanked you already, but thank you so much for the Prime Rivermoon. I really appreciate. If you guys do enjoy the content, like one of the main ways I'm able to make as much Pokemon content as I do, and do this as often as I do, and hopefully with a decent quality still, even though I do focus more on quantity. I'll be honest, I'm upfront about that. One of the best way to support is YouTube memberships. Twitch Primes are free if you have Amazon Prime. It's a great way to freely support. Twitch subs, gifted subs, and if you want to go above and beyond, like PayPal and Venmo donations are the best because those platforms take less of a cut, whereas like Twitch, YouTube take like 50%, you know. And then I also do have HelloFresh. HelloFresh is truly the best way to support. HelloFresh is like printing money, you know. If you ever wanted to support the stream, the best way is HelloFresh for sure. Because you get food, you support the content, and yeah, it's so good. Love Disc and South of Fuchsia. Is there really Love Disc spawns south of Fuchsia? I'd be shocked if there's Love Disc in Kanto, but hey, I use fucking $10 Skull Candy earbuds, so, and I fucking love them, so it's it's very possible. So I'm gonna crash out. I don't even, wait, what did you even say, Menace? I don't remember, so you're probably fine. If I don't remember, you're probably chilling. That's funny. Also, you're a fucking, regulars could make me crash out and no, like, and you could come back the next day and I'll be like, what's up? I love you so much. Happy to, like, you're fine. Part of, yeah, that's, you get the clout, you know, it's fun. Like, on the poison. Oh no, but that was, you were obviously like, that was funny. Like that's a good, like, there's a fucking streamer viewer like vibe when it's like, if I'm tilting over something, sometimes chat's like, okay, this clip is gonna go crazy, and they're like you helped me make better content. Like that's just it's almost like crowd work in like stand-up comedy. Like you just helped me out, man. That was just good content. That's so cool. Yo, good call from Mr. Patrick Starr over there. I don't think it's worth it, but it's a cool option. That's cool. I guess I could go catch them. Kind of interesting. Level 46. We have the perfect moveset. D-Dance, Waterfall, Crunch. Tilted Tuesday is over. Dude, it's always Happy Wednesday, Tilted Tuesday. I feel like it's like Generous Monday. I always get a ton of gift subs on Monday for no reason. Generous Monday, Tilted Tuesday, Happy Wednesday. That's the cycle, man. I don't know. Yeah, no, someone said it is. Someone said, yeah. I appreciate you trying to double check and stuff, Seb, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Look at the fucking copy paste of perfect information. Thank you so much, Seb. That's good to know. I don't know if it's worth taking the time to go try to catch like Love Discs until I get like 4 Heart Scales so I can have Poison Stab. When like Poison's not going to be like super effective against anything in game. You went through the fucking effort then. Well, thank you, man. chances of stale, like I think it's like 5 or 10%. I think it's like kind of low, but I could be wrong. Good beginner investment options. I really recommend waiting. Like, I would not make investments right now. Personally, I could be wrong, but you know, please make your own investments. Don't take my opinions as investment advice. No, yeah, I'm just, that sounds about, you're probably, if you know an exact percentage, family, you're probably right. I was just throwing out like a guesstimate number. It's just not yet. I wouldn't invest right now. I would wait until next event. If you're a new player and you want to make investments, fossils, to be fair, if you slowly buy fossils cheap, it's kind of hard to go wrong. That's kind of true. If any fossils you can pick up for like 8K or less, this is like kind of, I wouldn't do this if you're like trying to make an investment. Well, maybe you could. I need to gain weight. I need scissors for food. I already made a diet based on nutrients. I need 1,000 calories from any source, but not too much sugar. Any brilliant ideas? You're trying to mass consume calorie. I'm pretty good at eating calorie dense foods. Like nuts. You can eat like trail mix. Trail mix is very calorie dense, but it's also pretty filling. So it's like kind of, it's up to you. And if you like trail mix, you can fucking pound 1,000 calories in trail mix like in like 15 minutes or less. Probably less. Maybe like 5 minutes. And it's not too sugar heavy. But if you're trying to gain weight, you also don't want to eat something that makes you feel full. And I feel like Chobits might do that. I'm not sure. Not sugar heavy. Not filling. I mean, the real answer is it's not the best, but it's also not the worst. If you're trying to gain weight in a moderately healthy way, this is probably leaning. I wouldn't say it's dude, McDoubles are probably not a bad, like, just going to like fast food. Fast food is literally fucking engineered to like not fill you. So like if you go pound like 2 McDoubles, bro, it's gonna be like 800 calories. It's gonna be protein, carbs, like try to get, maybe you want like less carbs, you do like a different, you can like do no bun or something like that, but like you could pound some McDoubles or something like that, you know? Yeah, that's a people like, if you're trying to dirty bulk, McDoubles are, you know, I know it's not amazing, it's not great, but it's fast, it's convenient, it's overhated for that. That's poison. Okay, I feel like there's a lot of fucking people, a lot of gym bros, not that that's correct, but it's probably not a bad, decently pragmatic option, I would guess. 2 grams of protein, good for you, man. Bro was fucking calculating his shit. How you doing though, Rumel? I love you, dude. Happy to see you. What's up? Yeah, it is like, if you're trying to lose weight, stay the fuck away from fast food, because if you're trying to like, yeah, like, you know, that shit is, I don't know how they do it, but goddamn, that shit is designed to not be filling. Oh my god. Yes, thank you. 45 minutes. Tom, could you remind me in about 20 minutes? That shit's poison. Go read the nutrient label. It's fearmonger. It's not good, like, not as good for you as like making a certain burger at home or making like a, you know, there's better things, yes, but I think that shit's poison is kind of bombastic and overly extremist. It's non-scientifical is what I'll say. Fast food is definitely over fear-mongered. It's not good for you if you're trying to lose weight, but as someone who's asking, hey, how do I gain weight while not eating that much sugar, while also like, you know, trying to like a non-filling, non-sugar heavy, like fast food's probably a decent option. There's a reason why so many people, what's it called? Is this slow poison? Yeah, if you eat it like every day or like every, you know, people get way too crazy about, don't do the food science debates, make me the maddest, because almost everything is fear mongering and almost nobody actually does any research or any scientific evidence. It's all feelings and opinions, and it's so frustrating. Fast food is not good for you. I'm not saying it is, but if someone's asking, hey, you know, I need something that is not filling, not sugar intensive, right? Pizza's a much better option. Pizza's gonna have a lot more carbs and a lot more, you know, which is a type of sugar, a lot more carbs and a lot more sugar than a McDouble, honestly. I think it's a fine option. I don't know if pizza is definitely, I'm sorry, pizza is definitely less healthy than McDonald's. This is the problem. Like we get too extreme. Pizza is definitely less healthy than McDonald's. or it depends what you, no French fries, right? But like, if you get 2 McDoubles, it's probably more healthy than fucking chicken and rice. Bro, I'm sorry. Bro is trying to gain weight. Yes, chicken and rice is fantastic. Not trying to gain weight. Bro, what? Romel, you can just check the fucking this is like a nutritional argument. This is like not that. This should like not be a debate. The sugar and the carbs. I think pizza is overhated as well as health. You know, it's not healthy, but it's not that bad. People go crazy, man. People go crazy. The problem is people compare like every food to McDonald's is shit. Really good argument. You're really smart. I really appreciate that you took the time to like write something out and counterpoint your argument. And people like you on the internet are so helpful, and you're very good. You definitely don't poison the space by saying that things are poison with zero evidence, zero science, zero argumentation. You're very smart. You're very intelligent. It's an honor to have you. Permaban, bro. Oh my God. I hate it, dude. I hate people. If you want to have feelings, that's totally fine, and opinions. I have a lot of feelings and opinions. When it comes to like food science and shit like that, bro, just if you say, hey, I hate McDonald's, that's fine. That's not what we're talking about, okay? Holy shit, dude. Oh my God. McDonald's is probably fine in moderation. Like, it's just not that we understand food. We don't have to like go to crazy extremes and have bombastic takes. Somebody asked for food that would help them gain weight. So we're looking for food that is not filling, food that has some nutrients, but also doesn't have that much sugar as like just pounding. Because obviously just pounding like fucking cosmic brownies, if you want to, is about, but you want to, I think that's fair. I think McDoubles or certain things is a fair way to, if you're getting like fries and stuff, that's not good, obviously. But if you're doing pancakes is all sugar. Yeah. This should not be a hot take. This is like a fact thing. This is like not, yeah. If you're not trying to gain weight, you should not be eating McDoubles. That's like, unless you really portion yourself really hard, but it's gonna be really hard to lose weight on McDoubles. This should not be a hot take. This is like just facts. I don't know what to, yeah. I don't know as much about the nutritional thing on hot stickers, so I have no idea. Is milk? I have no idea. Maybe I have no idea, honestly. Dude, I've known a few people who have done the olive oil memes or whatever. The fast food is unhealthy, Pat. Yes, I agree. I know that's not what I'm. Yeah. About cauliflower pizza. That's an interesting. There is a term called dirty balting, which is very common, and it's very, it's not amazing. Like, obviously you'd rather eat up, it's dirty balting, but it's still a fair pragmatic option. It's about cauliflower pizza, healthy ways, how the portion prepare majority of food you consume. My bro performs without counting calories. Good for him. That's fucking impressive. What about cauliflower pizza? There's definitely, okay. I could definitely see arguments for cauliflower pizza or certain pizzas that are healthier than 2 McDoubles. That's probably true. Yeah, for sure. But the average pizza is probably going to be less healthy than like 2 McDoubles. In terms of like nutrients, right? No, I'm not, but I do think pizza is overhated. I like whatever. We're getting to, I think pizza is if you're trying to dirty bulk and you prefer pizza to McDoubles, I would say go ahead and fucking go ahead and eat pizza or whatever. Dirty bulk ain't worth it? I think it honestly is for certain. It just depends on what you want. If you want to be really big and muscular, dirty bulk is worth it. If you want to live for the longest amount of time possible, dirty bulk probably is. It depends on what you want to do, man. Like, because of the weight gain's 4. That's probably true. I think that's fair. The problem with food stuff and health stuff is that unless you say the 100% most optimal option, which I know if you're watching me in Twitch chat right now, you don't live your life in the peak healthy physical way. Let's not pretend. We try our best, and I think that's a beautiful thing about humans, But fucking, if you don't say the 100% most healthy option, I feel like people are like, no, you like, if diet soda's actually not that bad. Diet soda's actually terrible for you. You should just drink water. And it's like, we're not talking about the alternative being water. Oh, hey, you want a treat that's not water? What do you? Yeah. Holy guacamole. Don't argue with me, Pat. Don't argue with me, Pat. I'm just trying to prove your point. No, I'm not. No, I agreed with you. Hopefully I didn't. I thought you made a good point. You're good. It's the same thing with Adam Ragusia has a video on this, and I totally agree with this, where like there's too many people. It's in the food space. The health and food on the internet have the same problems as gym stuff on the internet, where people, if you say the not 100% perfect efficiency option, they like freak out and act like you're insane when they're probably not living that life. It's like LARPing as peak healthy. You can look at me. I'm obviously not peak healthy. Please go to your doctor. Please talk to professionals. We're in Twitch chat. I'm not gonna know the, you know, we can still cover basic things and basic memes. But everything I say regarding physical health is usually like just what doctors will tell you, or just what like nutritional labels will tell you. I'm not saying anything that's like a hot take. I'm actually trading my Gyarados. Good question. To do the Elite Four. Coincidence? Now, is cutting out fucking, you know, is drinking water only probably one of the best health benefit? Like, if you want to make one health decision, it's probably one of the best. You could absolutely. Do I drink energy drinks and soda all the time? Yeah, dude, I fucking like them. Okay, like I don't live my life in a 100% optimal way, and I think it's insane to try to pretend, you know, you do. But for sure, limeade sounds fucking comfy. I've been 212, 13 BMI. What are you, 8 feet tall? What the fuck? What the fuck? BMI. Wait, that's insane. Or do you mean like, that's like, Dr. My prime, yeah. True. But on a 15-year pizza roll and chicken nugget bald? I mean, yeah, that's a good meme. 6 foot even? Wait, what? Maybe I'm... Or are you saying you've been 13 BMI and you've also been... Is that the meme, or... That's crazy. Is that actually... What's the BMI for... I'm a professional bodybuilding coach. I'm not trying to... Hopefully, I'm not trying to question you. I don't know. I try to always say, whenever health and fitness comes up on stream, I'm not educated. I like to pick stuff up and put it down. I'll occasionally watch a Sam Sulek video. Like, I'm not the guy to fucking, you know, yeah. Oh, 13% body fat. Is that what you're saying? Oh, that's fucking awesome. Yeah. Oh, okay. Is that the meme? Sorry if I'm misunderstanding, Pavion. I thought you were saying you had a 13 BMI score, and I was like, that's fucking crazily underweight. I was like, holy shit. And that was the, sorry. Which is also, I mean, people struggle with different things. I'm not trying to, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. That's awesome. My wife did buy a what's it called? A like scale that measures your body weight, your body fat, which is really fucking cool in a scale or whatever. At my, like, I'm not strong. I've never been that strong or that healthy. I will say, sometimes my wife shows me pictures that I would send her to riz her with my fucking muscles out, true and real boys. I definitely looked way strong. Like, I was way stronger than I realized, if that makes sense. But when you're that, you don't feel it. Like, when you are that strong, you don't feel it. At least personally, when I was working out that much, I did not feel strong at all. Oh my God, I really did not. You're one of those guys. I definitely sent my wife like one flex pic or something like that. Or, because when we first started hanging out, we were like wrestling in bed, and I randomly went to stretch or something, and she was like, whoa. She was like, I did not realize you were that strong. I had fucking boulder shoulders. I don't know if I'll ever show a picture of that on stream. I'm too insecure, I'll be honest. You were a sleeper strong. At a certain point, I don't even know. I don't think this is, once again, I don't think this is that good. I never was that strong. I was just, keep in mind, 90% of my exercise was at home on carpet. I just did a lot of push-ups and a lot of squats and a lot of curl-ups. That's it. Oh, I like almost never went to the gym. When I never bench pressed. When I was at my peak strength, I literally never bench pressed because the only bench press at the gym was free weights, and I didn't have a spotter, and I was just too scared to try it. That's the honest. I literally never fucking bench pressed. At my peak strength, I was 6'4", 240 pounds, like 19% body fat. At like 6'4", I don't know what the fucking. I was like decently. And I look back, and I was like, there was a point where I was like, at my lightest, I was like, maybe like 18% body. At my lightest, I was at like, I've been 210, 212. For reference, I've bulked up tremendously, not in muscle. I have lost fucking almost all my muscle. I have fucking gained all my weight. I've been focused on PokeMMO and on content creation and on my job. And I've blimped back up, boys. I actually peaked back over 300 pounds for the first time since I was 18 recently. And that hit me hard. So I've been getting back into it. I've actually been walking 5,000 steps a day for the past like 14 days, I think, for the past 2 weeks. Why the fuck would I say 14 days instead of 2 weeks? That's cringe. But I've been trying to get back into it and just starting with cardio, because I peaked at back. I was not happy with that. But now I am back under 300, which is nice. I think I'm like 294 right now. So I have a long way to weight. Most Americans struggle with weight, and it's easy to be embarrassed about it. But because it's good to talk about it, you know? When I was 18 years old, I was 320 pounds, 6'2". Not exactly an attractive body type. And by the time I was late 19s, I went crazy sicko mode. By the time I was like 19 / maybe early 20s, I was 6'4" and a third, sorry. 6'4" and a third, 212. I lost like 100 and like 10 pounds, 115 pounds in like 8 months or like 9 months or something insane. Everyone, 150. Some people have, and maybe that's amazingly good health for you, you know, good for you, right? A lot of people have the opposite problem. I really empathize. I've had a lot of friends growing up. I've always been overweight, you know, but I've had a lot. Yeah, gotta get back to the grind. That's okay to acknowledge, you know. I had a lot of friends growing up who struggle with being underweight, and that's like nothing annoys me more than when skinny people making fun of fat people for being fat, obviously bad. Fat people making fun, or anybody making fun of someone for being skinny is also fucking really cold take, but sometimes we forget. It like actually makes me so fucking mad. I would start fights over people who would make fun of my friends for being overly skinny, because trying to gain weight when you struggle with that is just as hard, if not harder, than losing weight. Trying to shovel food into your... Think about, like, have you ever been really fucking full and, like, the thought of eating food is, like, disgusting, right? I actually think, like, it's hard to shovel down food when you're, like, when you feel... It's revolting. It's like a revolting feeling. And that's how you have to... Yeah. Much harder. I think it's probably person dependent. I think it's probably harder for some people who are underweight to gain weight, and then harder for others who are over. It just depends. Probably they're both. I don't want to compare them too much, but it's important to say they're at least, you know, equally as hard. And anybody making fun of someone for being skinny, if someone's nickname is String Bean and they don't mind that, more power to, you know, fair enough. But if they don't, maybe if you have someone you call that, maybe ask them if they like the name, you know. Not gaining weight. Yeah, it definitely depends. The older I've got, dude, I was at a point where I could eat like 3K calories a day and maintain, because I'm pretty tall and big. When I was like 240 and working out, I was eating like 3,200 calories a day and maintaining weight. Now I would get, now my yeah, can't do that now. Yeah, that is also, it's a fucking huge. The sleeper, if you want the fucking goatest calves of all times, if you want the best calves the world has ever seen, blimp up to 300 pounds and then lose all the weight, and your calves will have carried around a fucking... that my calves are ludicrously strong for no reason. I never do leg exercise. I'm just fat and just walk up loads of hills. Every time I'm at the gym, I can put on max weights on all the leg exercises and just do like fucking 15 reps like it's nothing. Like it's really fucking, So if you lose the weight, you kind of keep that strength as long as you like continue to train. Like, it's kind of fucking, it's insane. I can't imagine. Clarko literally climbs mountains like 5 times a week. That's a little, but like your calves must be, yeah, diabolical. I can't, yeah. The uphill shit is crazy. Anyways, smiley face. Just, I don't know. Just talk to a doctor. Live your life the best you can. If you have the mental space to work on physical health, like, dude, go for it. Like, I want to live for me. Like, I want to live with my wife as long as possible. So I've started working on cardio and heart health. You know, but sometimes you're like, you know what, work's too busy. I don't want to worry about it. We'll figure that out in 3 months. You know, that's okay. It's okay to be like, I don't want to worry about it right now. But you have to get to it at some point, or hopefully, I don't know. Just don't hate yourself for it. That's the main thing. My double. True, Pavion. True. Fucking diabolical, mate. True. Retso, thank you. Here, let's, I'll probably switch over to Pokeforce in a sec for that. Thank you. Hey, are you sending me, calf pics? What's the meme? Wait, what the Sorry, okay, this is really funny. What? What is Copilot? Is that an AI thing? Does someone know what Copilot is? Yeah, Microsoft Copilot, your AI companion. I think I can say this. My wife just got a message from one of like the higher ups at her company, and it said, one person mentioned using Copilot to generate emo language towards Gen Z applicants. We need to start using Italian brain rot in our messaging. They're learning. If people start getting fucking Italian brain rot DMs on Indeed, I'm gonna lose my mind. That would actually be. This is a fucking dope pick. Everything about this pick is so drippy, Clarko. It's so, bro. If like I start applying to jobs, and my boss is like, "So how do you feel about Berber Patapim?" I'm gonna crash out. I like. Tralero, tralala, Berber, Patapim, Chimpanzini, Bananini, Assassinino Cappuccino, Ballerino Cappuccino, I said Berber, Patapim, what are the other ones? Oh, fuck, dude, I'm so bad at this. It's fucking crazy, man. Bombadero Crocodilo, how can I forget? Holy shit. Tung, sir, true. Holy shit. What the fuck? I'm giving myself a headache. Wow, this is giving me a headache? Shocker. Bombini Gusini. Yeah. True. Bombini Gusini. Bro, finally lost the plot. I'm chilling, bro. If you're not caught up on the memes, if you're old, just say so. You know? Okay, boomer. Okay, ironically saying, oh, that's kind of a good. Talk about being caught up on the times. Holy shit. Doesn't like bonuses. I think they're mostly obviously small versus. I think there's just a price. I think people just forget big lucky eggs exist. You know. I don't have a date. Well, the next one's May 31st, probably. Alexis, for the streamathon. Didn't know there were so many multilingual chatters. Way to go, guys! Wow, that's really wholesome. That's sweet. True. Fuck, I love you. I might send you a Tyrogue instead, Afro, and make you evolve it into a Hitmontop, but we'll see. I respect that. I hate cleaning with the air fryer. Me and my wife, we probably should still clean it. Me and my wife just put aluminum foil on like the bottom thing every time, and then we just never have to clean it. We probably just clean it sometimes, but like that shit goes hard. Aluminum foil. My wife taught me the hack of using it. So I never use, like, my wife does it for baking trays as well. No, Clarko, I never would have thought of it. My wife taught me to use aluminum foil like on baking trays when you like cook, and oh my god, you never have to wash your baking trays. Not never, but like, because if like grease leaks, you have to, you know, like if I like make like a bacon or pork or something like that, or even like chicken recently, you know, if you bake meat or whatever. But yeah, but I never would have thought about that, and my wife taught me that. Yeah, aluminum foil is fucking awesome. Cold take. I think parchment paper works as well, and you can do that too, I believe. Well, I don't know if you can do parchment paper in the well, no, you can in the oven, right? Is it wax paper? I think one time we fucked up and used wax paper. You can't do that. Wife quit flexing. I'm just a simp, bro. I probably mentioned my wife like 20 times a stream. She's just a big part of my life. You know, shocker. We just spend a lot of time together. That's fucking right. I almost respect that he knows what he's about, Rumel, but that is unhinged. Also, it being your roommate. If you're living alone, that's one thing. Living with people and doing that's crazy. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Alexis. That was a girl that did that? Oh, okay. That was a little sexist. I literally couldn't imagine a girl doing something so heinous, so I just thought it was a boy. That's honestly my mistake. That's fucking fair. A little sexist towards boys there because they're, you know, that was kind of real. Flip it. That's okay. We make mistakes. Probably the Scyther was not that good, Clarko, because the nature was calm. So probably don't waste your points. What level is this? 54. I want to get level 55. We need to go on Pokeforce though very soon. How long will it take to get to Azalea Town? You never know, Alexis. You never know, man. Good luck to you. Fair guess, yeah. Hates the boys community. The boy community. True, true, true. Which is why my audience is like 98% male. True, true, true. I hate the boy community. True, true, true. The boy community is very funny. If you ping Alicia, you can get, how cringe streamer privilege would it be if I like added Alicia and like made me teleport her just to the screenshot? Look, that's fucking, oh my god. Yo, what's up, Sean? How you doing, dude? That's so lazy. Holy shit. No, everyone can? Wait, what? She's just like goated like that? What? Why would she? That must take so much time. That's so sweet. Yo, hopefully stay safe, Sean. Good luck to you, man. She's the goat? Yeah, that's crazy. What the fuck? That's so sweet. Anti-lads? Lads is a banger. I mean on Bertopians, but lads is a banger word. I mean, how can I meme on Bertopians? I literally have their beautiful flag right back here, right, guys? I fucking love this flag. I'm not gonna lie. I still need to work on the... I have to apologize. I still have to work on the fucking art piece. I am sorry. I have not even gotten that commissioned yet. I have looked around on multiple websites looking for a proper artist for it. I haven't forgotten about it. I think about it a ton. Don't worry. I also need to go back and see who my top chatters were for Twitch for that year. But yeah, I do need to do that, the artwork still. Don't worry. I hate this now? Don't worry. I definitely don't. Until you ask me about One Piece, I don't hate you. Don't worry. Yo, real. Yo, true missed. Okay. 2 p.m. Yeah, it's in like 17 minutes. Then we're gonna head over there now. Show stuff to chatter. I feel like, yeah. I'll have to go check, but. What do you need? I want us pretty specific. I don't want to promise that I'll commission you. If you like DM me on Discord some of your artwork, I'll take applications, but I want it to be kind of specific or whatever. So it's not an insult against anybody's art style. I just want, yeah. I was top chatter. Probably, Tom. I don't even know what art style. Chat said they want like a chibi art style. Is that true? What art style do you guys want for like... For those who don't know, we had a Twitch reward or a HelloFresh reward. We were gonna do an art piece of my wedding with all of my like chatters there as like a cute little meme. I'd really like to have it as a physical piece though. That's the other, like I don't really want it to be digital art if possible. Maybe I just do it digital art and like I want it on like a nice I want it on a canvas. My end game goal is have it on a canvas. Maybe it could be done with what's it called, and then yeah, I'll DM you. I appreciate it. That, you know. Like Rumel's profile picture style. Go check Rumel. Yeah, man, that's just Pokemon sprites though. That's more like, that's not really cheap. It's just like, I could see that, like actual like PokeMMO like sprites or whatever. I brought up pixel work and people were like, no, we don't want pixel art. Pixel art's fucking awesome. In my opinion, I feel like it being pixel art would be so sick. Postmodernist painting. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I don't know shit about art, bro. Switch profile picture? Yeah, his Switch profile picture, if I'm looking correctly, is just his it's just his in-game sprite with like the YouTube load, which is based, but that's pixel art. Maybe I'm looking at it wrong. His picture is pixel art. Isn't your profile picture on Twitch your in-game character with holding the YouTube? It's just your in-game it's this. It's the it's this. It's pixel art. That's just a screenshot. Yeah, yeah. No, it's just fair. I'm actually no. It's so I don't know if I can jump out art, bro. Yeah. You put the it's a good picture. It's so good. I really like pixel art. She didn't want 28 VGP Kanto. No, people severe. Oh, like 28 Pokeyen. I've spent a ton of it on X items and stuff like that. No, you're perfect, Largo. I just have spent a ton. Ultra Balls. Ultra Balls are expensive. I caught an alpha Pokemon. Healing items, potions. I'm gonna spend even more, honestly, here soon. It's a tough run, dude. Oh, I have some XP candies from the alpha Poggies. Okay, let's log out, boys. It is Pokeforce time. It's actually Pokeforce time. Just for like 20 minutes. I'm gonna hop back on PokeMMO in a quick sec if you're here for that. But the servers are going down, man. I'm excited to see. I'm excited to say goodbye. Wave goodbye to Pokeforce for the time being. What was this clip? Look at a senile pass. If you want to, I want one, absolutely.
Yeah, so I accidentally, stupidly, and accidentally missed.
The missile growing. It ends today. It ends today. You can always just use, but if you always use the excuse of yeah, I'm drunk, people might start worrying. Imagine if I said that every day on stream. That'd be crazy. I don't know. There's only so much you can use that excuse before people are like, wait a minute, what? It's fucking 1:47 p.m. What are you doing? Not that it's not, you know, you could day drink and have a fun time, but if you're always that, you know, that's a little concerning. And we log in. All right. Pop it on Pokeforce. The pedal cloak, dude. The little animation it leaves behind. I'm in Violet City. What is the best way? Okay, bro's got the cloak. What's the best way to get to Azalea Town? I need the map. Does anybody have the fucking Pokeforce map on hand? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, yikes. What is this? This is Pokeforce. Can I release you to TP? It feels so annoying. Should I? That's what I did. On Discord or... Johto map a bigger? Bro thinks I know the Johto map after only 9,000 hours of gameplay. Come on, Wout. Obviously, I don't know that map. Get it? Because I'm bad at storylines. Cover you might as well. General. Yo, what's up, Cookie? Happy to have you, dude. I was just working on leveling for the Elite Four in Kanto on my Ironman account on PokeMMO, but right now I'm hopping on Pokeforce really quick to get a screenshot as the servers go down. As Pokeforce comes to a close. Want to double check to make sure my IGN is indeed Patrouski. Yes, Patrouski. Okay. I was pretty sure I, All right. Dude, the fucking, it's actually crazy how someone said, well. Thank you. Thank you so much. The heck, Patrouski got TP'd before me? Yikes. Yikes. Streamer. Privilege. Wait, what the hell? Did I get double teleported? Wait, where am I at? What the fuck? Okay, we're gaming. Okay, Cheslin, Pog. Oh, this guy said I introduced Pokeforce to him. That's so sweet. Okay. So let's do, as the servers come to a close, this is PokeMMO? Yes, this is Pokeforce. We're just hopping on for a sec as they get the final screenshot for the game. Let's go ahead and get, I'll put music on. Where's my no chat server? I'm sorry to hear that. If anybody ever gets too freaky, let me know. Let my mods know, you know. Oh, that's amazing news. Thank you for the fucking heads up, Supa. I love the Ravens and I love sports. I'm not always caught up to date. So I unironically, my fucking chat probably keeps me the most up to date on sports. What's up, Q's? How you doing? Let me get the Pokeforce music on 1 sec. Audio. Alrighty. Wait, that's all. That's so funny, Q's. Gotcha. I was teleported here. Alrighty, we are on Pokeforce for the next 10 minutes or so as these servers are actually going down today for this demo. This is probably the final demo that we'll see in a while, most likely, so it's good to appreciate it. It was a beautiful time. We learned a ton about the game. I called this demo a beautiful and a chaotic mess, and they fixed so much. The big thing about this demo was there was a ton of bugs, there was a ton of problems, and it hurt the average player's experience while playing the demo. However, that's what demos are all about. That's the point. It was a play test, right? And they got so much value out of this demo, and it's like, that's so cool to see. So I'm just really excited for that. I'm really excited to see Pokeforce one day release. If you happen to not know, I have a whole playlist and tons of videos covering Pokeforce on my channel, but Pokeforce is an upcoming Pokemon MMO that really relates to, it's kind of like PokeMMO plus Stardew Valley plus old school RuneScape all combined. It's meant to be a much comfier, much more like progressive game where they want to do a lot more crazy things. They want to do a lot more experimental stuff. It's more experimental game as opposed to PokeMMO, which is much more traditional. So some people might hard prefer that. So I'm curious to see how it is when it releases. I've been really excited. Nice shiny Sandslash. I've been really excited for Pokeforce, and this demo was definitely a successful one in my book. Even though it had a lot of issues, it solved a lot of problems as well. Shut up, Cargo. No mobile. It's just it's a demo. It's not even an alpha or beta. It's just a demo. So there's no mobile client yet. I was Pokemon's more popular than PokeMMO. The game's not even out yet, guys. So it's not. No, it's not more popular than Pokemon because it's not even out yet. It's not even released. Yo, what's up, Jack? How you doing, dude? Happy to see you, man. How busy have you been with Pokeforce demo and the baby, man? Hopefully you're doing well, man. Yeah, dude. I even though it was frustrating at times and, you know, it wasn't the best player experience, it was the best for the game. I try to be like, I think there's a fair thing to be said there, you know. There's a reason I didn't play the demo that much, you know, I'm going to be honest, but I'm really excited for the future of the game, and that's what's important. And a lot of people did play the demo a ton and fucking fell in love with it, you know. Aw, that's cool. I don't have any cool Pokemon to show off is the only problem. Look at my party. Oh my god. Orange. No shiny to flex. People got shinies to flex, man. I am bald. Again later. I know. It was just time. In a perfect world, Rumel, I agree, and I wish it was. I played the worst. Yes, I think if I played like a week later, you're totally right. Totally correct. On the cool bench, where's the cool bench? I like that these people are. I don't know if I have the raft built. The people in the water are the fucking coolest fucking gamers. I don't have the raft built. I'm so jealous. That's so based. Being on the water is so cool. Right side of town. Okay, I've got a little fucking lonely bench up here. Lay Chonk, good name. Logging into PokeForce for the first time right now. Oh, it's bad timing. I hope it's a fun. The servers are going down, I believe. People from PokeForce are here. I can ask them at what time are servers going down today. Is it today or is it tomorrow? I think it's today or tomorrow. Do you guys have a time? Is it after screenshots exactly, or is it Gotcha. I can't speak anything on that, Martin. I have no idea, honestly. But that's a fair, it's good to have like well presented, kind critiques. I think that's fair. It's just a super early demo. 5.5 hours ish. Thank you. There you go. I appreciate that a ton. How many area deals? Look at the fucking shinies, man. 6.5 hours. Thank you. But I should just stand wherever, I guess. I wonder if I could. It's the lowest. Okay. Alrighty, screenshot should happen. If you want to be in the screenshot, guys, 3 minutes. I should have warned you sooner. I'm so sorry. If you want to be in the final screenshot for the PokeForce demo, for like probably the last demo we'll see in a while. I could be wrong. Yo, good luck to you, Clay. 3 minutes, guys. Log on. You could ask Alicia to teleport you to Azalea Town. If you're far from it, you could DM her, message at her on the Discord and general chat. If I can see me. Yeah, maybe there is like a render. I'm not sure. It's no trading, no GTL usage. Yeah, Trey, exactly. Very similar to RuneScape Ironman account. It comes from that. I think the planned shiny rate for PokeForce is 1 out of 21 or 22,000 ish. See if it was at once. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes total sense. There you go. It'll be cool to see the final screenshots. I should move to a better spot so you guys can see it better on stream. There you go. To like see the people. There's also way more people here that we can't see. That's important. I feel like I hoppity hop. It's pure chaos. Yeah. I'm excited to see the full screenshots. Beer or a glass of wine? I say wine today. Fuck it. Yeah, someone just came in, Kyle's. That's fucking super exciting. I mean, I've loved how well he's. It's insane that Derrick Henry's performing as well as he is at his age. Not that he's like old, but like for a running back, dude, it's fucking hard. I can't imagine a position I would never be in football. I'd be a terrible running back. I can't imagine, dude. Shiny was to trade with you. Shiny is funny. All right, screenshot should be happening in world clock in about 40 seconds or so. There's an Ariados shiny here. Make sure you're in the spot you guys want to be in. Make sure you're positioned where you want to be. Screenshots in 40 seconds or so. Screenshot is in 20 seconds or so. I don't know the exact time. All right, I have the world clock up. The screenshot should take place in about 10 seconds or so, 7 seconds. Apparently, I can only see 64 players at a time, so there's actually way more people here. And bam, the screenshot should have just happened if it did it at exact times, but if you made it here over to Azalea Town, you're now immortalized in this little demo and this little piece of Pokeforce history and Pokemon MMO history. I think I always regret not being in screenshots like this and not being in those moments, so it's cool to finally be here, and it's a beautiful time. So just shout out to Pokeforce, shout out to the devs for being so involved in the Pokemon MMO community, always talking, discussing, being so communicative, and I'm just really excited to see what they do. Now, this game is not anywhere close to full release from my understanding, so we're gonna have to wait a while, but I'm excited. I'm excited for what will come from Pokeforce. Oof. See you in the next demo. Yeah, dude, it's so good. The thought process of everything is so good. Robin Hood over here. It's cute, man. The Pokeforce has done a really good job of developing a fucking community. Like, I feel like Pokeforce has more of a community than other Pokemon MMOs that literally are fully released, you know? It's really fucking impressive. Unlikely, we'll see Despin. Yes, I would love to see the, I'm so excited to see the dev screenshots so we can see the full pictures and stuff. Someone said, damn, I blinked. I don't know why that got a fucking laugh out of me. God damn it. I'm standing backwards, says Menace. Okay. All right, I think we're done. Yeah, that's Pokeforce. I feel like the Pokeforce devs work very hard. That's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it. And I think it shows to the community. Let me go ahead and we're gonna get back. We are gonna hop back on PokeMMO. Sorry to just hop on Pokeforce for like 15 minutes and hop off. I know, kind of. It's just how it goes. Got to get back to the Ironman. Got progress to make. It depends on what your goal is. Plays generally, I'd say male for breeders, but it can depend. Depends what you need it for. From my understanding, the release of Pokeforce, they want an Android release with it. iOS is a lot harder. iOS is a lot harder for sure. Let me make sure. Am I getting the bug again where I can't load up PokeMMO? That's so sad if that's what's happening. I think it might be. It's so weird. It's like almost poetic. There's no way. It's obviously just a technological bug, but it's almost poetic how every time, dude, yes, no, missed. It's obviously not coded that way. Like, it's almost like every time I load up Pokeforce and I try to load up PokeMMO afterwards, it doesn't want to load up. It's like mad at me. It's like jealous. Like it's obviously not how that works, but it's really weird. It's most likely just a Java issue. It's Java being Java. That's the, yeah. The problem is Pokeforce will just break it again. It's not Pokeforce's fault for breaking it. It's like PokeMMO breaks. Yeah. A jealous Janet. Fuck. We got music on. Am I gonna have to do the weird Java fix again? Let's try the PokeMMO won't load up. There's some weird Java fix I can do. Let's try this. Let's close PokeMMO and the OpenJDK platform binary. Let's open file location. Let's shift right click here. I have to copy paste this. Shift right click, open PowerShell window here, type this, copy paste this thing, type dot, and then okay. Ability sub initialize. Let's see if this works. Opening up a fucking command prompt to play PokeMMO Tech W. I don't even know if that's working, man. You probably have a setting conflict in Java options. Please limit the variable follow this, but okay. Okay, it worked. Yeah, okay, now that's so weird. Okay, the client's loading up. 1 sec. Hacker man, yeah, it makes me feel. Every time I load up a fucking command prompt, the fucking blue window where you type, I feel like a little bit of a hacker. Even though it's obviously it's kind of the meme, you know. All right, we are so back. We are so back, boys. There we go. It literally is jealous Janet. It's so weird. Okay. Okay. Whew. Yeah, hopefully stream didn't die. That'd be crazy sad. Okay. What's up, Jimmy Run? How you doing, dude? What's up? What's up? Okay. It's level 54, 55. Okay. Should I? Ooh, I think I just want to. I think it's Elite 4 time, chat. I think it's fucking time. Should I take the time to level my other mons a little bit, maybe, but like not EV train them, but like level them a little bit? I could do that, maybe. So, okay. This. I have an Ursaring somewhere, high level. Yep, I want to bring that in. Let's do a utility. This is my sweet scent Pokemon, my fly Pokemon, and future catching Pokemon. Noted XP tree. Maybe we could evolve this into a fucking Seeking. Do I really need? I don't think I need any more water types. That is fun. I need the clips. Is the shout out LeBron James the GOAT. There is something very funny about typing the phrase "shout out LeBron James the GOAT" at 2:07 p.m. on May the 14th in a PokeMMO stream on a Wednesday. Bro is the most free thinker in the world. I kind of respect that. Zero context could have come to that. Okay. This far zone's tough, man. Are you still going for that? Was it Pinsir, Noel? It's so RNG heavy, man. Good luck to you. This has Flame Body. I could bring that in to try to go for a Flame Body proc. Do I have any Intimidate Pokemon? I do not. My Gyarados Intimidate? Hell yeah. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. That's good. This guy can just live attacks. Any other like switch in benefit that I could have? I have Flame Body. Okay, I think it's time. This is just high level. But it's just like double edge. Rest and snore. Kek W. Okay. Leftovers on this. Leftovers on probably Nidoking. I don't have a Silk Scarf. Mystic Water can go on. Well, probably leftovers on Gyarados, actually. No, even though it's lower level than the Nidoking. This on Gyarados. Then what on Nidoking? Do I have a Soft Sand or something? Quick Claw maybe is one of my best options. I don't love that. I don't see a better option. Nidoking. Okay. We need to buy more potions in a sec. And X items. Right. Okay. Do a Gamba. Are we doing a Gamba on whether or not I beat it first try? We could do that if people want. If mods want to put up a Gamba where I got it. Start prediction. Will Pat beat Elite Four first try? 5 minutes. Make your bets now. Get your gambas in. There you go. It's one of my new custom strings. I have a video on it recently on my channel, Mibtuda. It's a good question. All right. Alrighty, I have my team as ready as it'll ever be for the Elite Four. I might put a little bit of XP. If I struggle to beat it, I'll put more XP on my Gyarados. It's on level 55, but I kind of want to keep it lower level so I can use it for other Elite Fours if possible. My Gyarados is EV trained in attack and then just got defense EVs. That's fine. Naughty Nature, 31 attack, you know, low speedish. Dragon Dance, Rain Dance, Waterfall, Crunch. My Blastoise is my main Pokemon here. Shell Smash plus Rain Dance, Bite and Surf. With leftovers on it. Quick Claw on my Nidoking over here. This is my Gyarados. Quick Claw on my Nidoking. Mega Horn, Drill Run, Shadow Claw, Ice Beam. The Alpha that I caught 3x31. 252 attack EVs. EV trained. And then my backup Mons I actually picked for very specific reasons. The Ursaring's just at my highest level next Mon that I don't have to XP train or whatever that I can just use to some effectiveness with Double Edge. I picked this Slugma because it has Flame Body. So it's a really good sacrifice switch to try to get a Flame Body proc against Pokemon. Then my Snorlax gives me some survivability, even though it's not really EV trained, to get off some HP, some potion heals and stuff like that. So there's some benefits there. Now I need to go ahead and buy more potions. I'm very low on healing, on Pokeyen and healing items. I'm going to go ahead and buy a lot more potions here. It's going to cost me a lot of Pokeyen. I'm going to buy 10 Hyper Potions. I'm going to buy probably at least one more Revive. I'm down to 8k Pokeyen. I'd really like some X items where possible, but I don't know what I'm going to need fully for them. I think I have 1x defend. I could do 1x special defense as well, just in case. But this is going to be close. I could go for an X speed, maybe. Those are relevant to have in the back, but I'm down to 3,000 Pokeyen now. Oof. Do I have one of each heal status? At least one of each, yes. I think I have to just bank on that, even though it'd be nice to have more. I think this is what I rock with, fellas. It is time to attempt the Kanto Elite Four. The Elite Four on my first region on the Ironman, which is the hardest. Your first region is the hardest. Oh, the Stealth Rock Pokemon. Good call, chat. Your first region is the hardest, by far. So if I can get this region done with, that is a massive, massive milestone for the account. Thank you, chat, for the reminder. It is crucial. We're going to go that over response, I think. It is crucial to have a Stealth Rock sturdy Pokemon. It makes so much of the fights way easier. It's very powerful. I've talked about it for generations, and it still works. All right. Let's go ahead and begin our first ever Elite Four attempt. Hopefully we can get it in one go. If not, that's okay. Let's see what happens. We're leading against Lorelei. Getting Stealth Rocks up against her can be sort of a 50-50. She can just go ahead and go for like an Ice Seal Crash, which hits multiple times and breaks through my Sturdy. It depends on what she leads with, what move she goes for. We are against Dugong lead. Let's see if we can get some chip damage off. Oh, it's going to get intense, boys. Let's go ahead and go for Stealth Rock setup. Ice Beam, I live the Sturdy. We are going to get free Stealth Rocks here. It's going to be huge for this fight. I should be able to just switch into probably Blastoise here. I could go Blastoise or Gyarados. I'm going to sacrifice. I'm not going to switch hard. You want to sacrifice here. I probably just go Blastoise and go for Shell Smashes, although part of me wants to go for the Gyarados here. I don't want to gain too much XP on this Pokemon. And Ice Beam hits my other Mons for too hard, so we're going to go for this. Yep. I'm going to go for setup and see what happens. Just Shell Smashing to the moon. Let's see what he switches on the Shell Smash, which is beautiful for me. Still going to be able to bite this thing down. We get free chip damage with the rocks as well. 25% is huge chip damage. If I can get off 2 Shell Smashes, I should be able to sweep the whole fight. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth to go for one more Shell Smash here. I'm full HP. Let's say like go for like a OKO Sheer Cold. I should be fine. Okay. We kind of barely lived the Thunderbolt. That's kind of scary. I should be able to bite this thing and kill it. At 81, it might be close actually. With double Shell Smash, I'm hoping this kills. I do no damage. I do absolutely no damage. What? Okay. Okay, thankfully he's psychic for some reason. We have to hope for flinch chance. Okay, we're outskilling. We're better than our opponent. GG's. How did I do no damage with that bite? I know that. Wow, but that's crazy. Okay. Woo. Woo. Okay, we have Gyarados in the back. A screen setter, late screen reflect would honestly been amazing here. You're gifted. That was talent all day. Stealth Rock Chip plus Bite. Hopefully I can KO. I'm not doing enough damage, chat. I'm not doing... My Gyarados has a carry. I think Neutral Nature Blastoise just does not have enough damage. That hurts. I think Gyarados has to carry. Against this, I'm going to go Nidoking. I'm curious to see how much work Nidoking can do. Look how big he is. I'm a little worried Nidoking won't do that much here. I mean, it's perfectly positioned here. I'm a little worried Nidoking is too slow. Being 85 speed with no EVs. I don't know. I don't know how Nidoking will do. I haven't used a Nidoking as a storyline in a really long time. I think I just go for probably Mega Horn here and hope I hit. I do hit, doing 40%. This thing's defense is very high. Doesn't one-shot me. It's a good sign. I can kill with Mega Horn, but probably nothing else. He hit 5 times. I have to hit this. I do hit it. My luck is decent. Lorelei is already difficult, but we're making it through. We haven't used heal items yet. No potions, no revives. We're saving those. That's huge. Yeah, I think I need to put black glasses maybe on... Well, against this fight. I probably should put black glasses on Blastoise for this fight, but then not for the next few fights. We'll have to change items dependingly. Drill Run has Stab here, so I go for that. There we go. Okay, this fight should be won. This fight should be over as long as something crazy doesn't happen. This fight should be good. Okay. Intimidate's huge. I'm gonna go for 1 D-Dance. There's no way I die to an Ice Beam here. Rest! That's fine. That's fine. Honestly, it's good. Don't Resto Chesto. Don't Resto Chesto, though. This thing's gonna be like Sleep Talk. I actually like... There's no way this thing's not Sleep Talk. I should just attack now. Okay, we 2-shot. Huge. Get fucked. Don't be Sleep Talk. I knew it. I knew that you were cringe. I knew that you would talk in your sleep. Okay, that's fine. You have to beat the like quest line saga, but you get the Petal Cloak is what it's called. It's like a flower cape. Really pretty. All right. All right. It was kind of tight, but we got it taken care of. Here is Jinx getting crunched down to oblivion. The Gyarados is definitely doing a lot more work. It's just Neutral Nature. I almost wonder if I should have started Bulbasaur and then caught a Squirtle on the Cerulean route. It's just, we're learning a lot by playing the Ironman. There is Lorelei defeated onto Bruno. Dude, it's so easy. I always forget Torrent. Okay, set up rocks. Thankfully, no Fake Out lead there. That was lucky. Dude, I'm honored to hear that, Blues. Hell yeah. I'm so happy to hear that, man. Regions are the hardest. Why? Because on your second, third, on your next regions, you can always go back to your first region, travel back to it, EV train, XP train, catch Pokemon. Like when you have level 100 access in one region, all of your other regions are way easier. Your first region, also you have GTL, if you're on a main account, you have GTL access, but on an Ironman account, yeah, on any account, your first region's always the hardest, for sure. Dude, I'm just happy it was helpful, Bruno. Thanks for watching, man. I don't want to overthink against this fight. I just want to bring in... I'm going to set up Rain, not Shell Smash, and just Surf. I might even not need to set up... I'm just going to Surf. What am I thinking? I'm just going to Surf. Oh my god. Fuck, he fucking counter switched me, bro. Water Absorb. Fuck you. Okay. Now we... Okay, we're against Bruno. He counter-swapped me and went the Water Absorb Poliwrath, which is probably the most difficult mon for me to deal with. I'm going to go to my Flame Body Pokemon, and if I can get a Flame Body proc against this thing, that would be so lucky. That'd be so good. And that's why every little percentage, every little increment of advantage you can take in Pokemon is what you want to do, and then also just get lucky along the way, okay? Caught, okay? Cinema, okay? That's a really good burn. That is a really big burn. That allows me to, like, way more properly set up. Blastoise is not good here, though. Well, neither is Gyarados. They both, like, is Dark-type, Water-type. I'm going to go we're going to Intimidate, though. He might switch because that. I'm going to go into Gyarados, go for Dragon Dance. He's Ice Beaming. That's fine. We're going to start Dragon Dancing. His attack is Brutalized. If you can get 2 or 3 Dragon Dances on a Gyarados in the Elite Four, it's almost impossible to lose. He's Ice Beaming. I have the Ice Heal if he freezes me. I'm going to set up a few Dragon Dances and go for the full sweep. Yo, what's up? Nice. I can give you here's my list of goals. If you want inspiration, GRX. One sec. I think I want to go for one more D-Dance. Maybe it won't matter. Maybe I just do damage. Let's just do... There's still 2 shots, I think. No, it doesn't, actually. Oh my god, that's so brutal. Okay. Maybe we just D-Dance more than in, like... Well, yeah, no, yeah, that's crazy. We D-Dance one more time. We could, like, Potion here. We could D-Dance. I'm scared of getting frozen. Here, let me show you my... If you're an Ironman account and you're looking for inspiration for goals... Yup, there's the freeze I was worried about. Here's my goal list if you want inspiration. I'm gonna put it down. Okay. All right. All right, and there is that freeze that I was worried about. That is really unfortunate. Now, he doesn't kill me with crit damage here. I actually am going to try to naturally thaw out here for a turn. Cinema. Cinema. Because I don't want to... I only have 1 ice heal. I'm in a really lucky position in this fight. I don't need to risk it if I don't need to, right? We get a Spadef drop, which is unfortunate, but we are 4 times D-Danced now. Now I go ahead and go for a big Hyper Potion. I should be able to sweep. I'm 4 times D-Danced. A Hyper Potion will go ahead. I also have 1 max revive from picking one up in the wild recently, which is huge. I'm going to Hyper Potion my Gyarados, put it to full, take a little bit of chip here from a decent Psychic / Ice Beam. Yeah, don't freeze here, please. Okay, we dodge. We're good. We should be able to sweep from here. We're +4 in attack and speed from Dragon Dance. Hook him up. That's 1. Yup, we're good. We should be good. Hell yeah. Dude, I am either, if you watch my stream, you know this. I am either extremely lucky or extremely unlucky. There's no in between. It's actually shocking. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, if you watch, it's funny. If you watch my stream yesterday, you're probably like, bro has the worst luck in the world. If you watch my stream today, you're like, oh my god, buy a lottery ticket, like so, like it's really crazy. Okay. Okay, Gyarados is carrying. He's also staying like low-ish level, which is nice. Fuck you, Hitmonchan. Get waterfalled. See you later, mate. I think we can do this first try, chat. I'm really glad could you imagine if I didn't EV train or get this Gyarados? I almost tried this. I almost tried to do the Elite Four without making a Gyarados, and that would have been a major mistake. I don't think I would have been able to do it. I think I would have lost because Gyarados is carrying hard. And Stealth Rock. Stealth Rock and Gyarados is carrying. Do me proud. Okay, Clarko, actually a believer. Hell yeah, dude. This was my main goal today. The beauty is, if I can actually beat the Elite Four today, we get to grind randoms hard as fuck. Because I have to grind randoms. Okay. Hell yeah, boys. That is Bruno defeated. I can't believe I almost tried to do the Elite Four without Gyarados. I was a last minute decision to go catch a Gyarados in the Safari Zone and then EV train it, and like that was a last minute decision. I'm so glad I did because he is carrying. I almost want to like XP candy him and stuff, but I like him. I think the lowest Elite Four level is Johto's 56. So if this gets to 57, I can't use in the Johto Elite Four, but that's also okay. Johto will be the last Elite Four I do on this channel. I'd like to have this Gyarados for other Elite Fours, but if it doesn't work out like that, the first one's the hardest. So if I need to level it up for that, we can. Next up is Agatha. Agatha is one of the most RNG heavy, like most difficult trainers because she has all glass cannon Pokemon, Gengar and stuff, Hunters, right? Crobats. All of her Mons are high damage, high speed. So it's really difficult to set up against them. If they get a crit, they'll just obliterate you. Like, it's really high risk, high reward. You can either blast through Agatha or get blasted by her. So it's we're gonna see how it goes. Rocks is huge here. Beautiful, beautiful. Having a Gyarados switch in here too. He's sludge bombing, so it's special attacking actually. Usually Crobat would be physical, so Intimidate would be more relevant. If he is going for sludge bomb, I kind of want to go Nidoking here and like Ice Beam. I think that's worth it. I want to get use out of my Nidoking while I can. Because it's probably the weakest out of the 3 Mons. We Crit Claw as well. Nice. Beautiful. Big chip damage. I want to set up against a Pokemon where possible. He Brave Bird. So he does go for the physical attack. There we go. We're going to be able to take him out here. I think he's faster though. Yeah. Okay. That's Crobat down. We trade... We take down 1 Pokemon almost at the cost of our Nidoking. Let's see what comes in next. But this is a Psychic Gym Leader. Psychic Ghost-ish, right? This is going to, like, using our Poison type against Crobat's the only time we're going to be able to get advantage out of it. So it was best to go ahead and use it there. Weezing takes chip damage. This thing has Levitate, I'm pretty sure. I'm just going to go for Ice Beam. Hope for the best. Shadow Claw might do more because I'm EV trained in that way and have the nature. So I'm going to go ahead and go for Shadow Claw here to see the damage. It's going to be close. Ice Beam did 35. This only does 25 though. I think it's because Weezing is it's hard to make those calls in the moment. Weezing's more physically defensive versus specially defensive. But like I'm EV trained, I'm adamant. It's kind of interesting that Ice Beam does more. I also have Sheer Force, which matters for the damage. All right, we took out 2 Pokemon with our weakest Pokemon for this fight. That's huge. That's massive. Mismagius comes in. I think this is gonna outspeed and kill me, but that's okay. Huge Quick Claw active. Nidoking claims 3. That's huge. That's the best I could have asked for. That's that Quick Claw activation. I'm getting really lucky today. So far, the Ironman I've played for 3 days. Day 1, super lucky. Day 2, super unlucky. Day 3, super unlucky. So watch out for day 4, boys. We're up and we're down. We're all over the place. Just Quick Claw one more time. Why the hell not? Okay, just kidding. It comes at a limit, okay? Comes at a limit. But that should put us in a decent position. I actually want to go Blastoise here. There's a chance this has T-Bolt. I don't want to set up with Gyarados yet. I want to go this and Bite to chip it down. There's the T-Bolt. Gyarados would have died to that. Gyarados would have unbelievably died to that. Blastoise can tank it a little bit. A crit here would be really bad. Bite did 51. This is actually going to be close. I have to Bite here. No crit, which is huge. This is actually going to be really close. 5. I don't think my Gyarados outspeeds. I'm kind of scared here. Okay. I have to think a little bit. Because... do I switch here and keep Blastoise up? I don't know what the last mon is. I think I do. I'm going to switch Sacrifice Slugma. I have nothing on Ursaring that can hit this, do I? I have Double Edge and Snore. I'm going to sacrifice Slugma, go Ursaring, try to Scary Face this to lower the speed so that my Gyarados can come in and crunch. Because otherwise, that's huge. That's huge! That's Cinema. Cinema! Oh my... because now, my Gyarados would have died to T-Bolt. I don't think it would have... I would have had to X... I could have like X Special Defensed. That's insane. That's how you utilize a Pokemon that isn't good against this fight in the best way you can. You have to utilize your weakest mons in some sort of productive way, the way that I did with Nidoking, the way that I did with Ursaring, and the way that I got super lucky in this fight with that Focus Blast miss. Now we can go Gyarados. Now we can outspeed. Now we can crunch because of that Scary Face. That was huge. That wouldn't have been possible. Otherwise, this Gengar would have outsped, T-Bolted me. I'm 4 times weak to it. I'm 4 times weak plus Naughty Nature. I would have unbelievably died to that T-Bolt. Unbelievably. This should be GG's from here on. Ooh, nice little Intimidate, though. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and Waterfall. I could D-Dance arguably once here. If I'm slower, I'm slower. I should have D-Danced. Waterfall is 42%. I'm just going to play this safe. Rocky Helmet, actually. Ooh, that doesn't change. Okay. I should be safe to just Waterfall here. We should be good. Close game, though. Don't flinch me, please. Don't flinch me, please. I might get fucked here. 32, 38. Poison Jab did 24. I need to actually... the safest path to victory is to try to go for 1 D-Dance and then heal. Okay, double... okay, we have to... that's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We have plenty of potions. That is crazy. We have to Hyper Potion. That's fine. I've been really lucky. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Let's get a little sketchy. That's a little crazy. The double Rock Slide flinch is a little crazy, but that's okay. I need to get off 1 D-Dance so that I can outspeed this thing. Don't triple flinch. No shot you triple flinch. Okay. Whew, I almost had a little bit of a... Okay, we're good. I do die to the next attack. High roll rock slide does kill me there. It does do 34.3. I have 8 hyper potions left. I'm going to super potion. I think that's worth it. Is that a waste? I don't kill from that. I don't kill. I'm gonna super potion. He could miss the rock slide. He could also crit, I guess. Poison jab. Perfect. Don't poison me. Beautiful. Now we're safe. Now we're good. Now I can waterfall. We just high rolled. Oh, we do more damage. I could have. I misplayed. I could have. We do more damage because of the D-dance. Yeah. Because I brought my. Yeah, we're perfect. There we go. Woo. The high risk fight done. That's huge, boys. On to Lance, and then on to our rival. Magnezone is really good. I used, fun fact, Frozier, I used Magnezone in my my Nuzlocke, and it was like one of the most powerful mons I had access to. All right, any switches? I think we're just good. We're just good. Magnezone is very hard to answer. Unless they have EQers, but we just go. Yeah, Magnezone just hits so hard. It's a very good typing. All right. All right, it is time for Lance. Let's see how this goes. Charizard leads. Setting up Stealth Rocks against this guy is beautiful. If we can get him to switch out, but we might not be able to do that. Let's see if he's a physical or special attacker here. Don't flinch me. Don't flinch my Rocks. The Rocks is huge here. Rocks is like, please don't flinch. No! That's a big deal. Getting Rocks against Lance might be the most important fight for Rocks. It's either Lance or your rival. That's huge. That's really bad. That's okay. The fight's not over. He could miss the air slash there too, but he doesn't, of course. That is the worst fight to not get up Rocks on. Unless if you picked Venusaur and your rival has Charizard, it's huge there. But this guy has so many flying types. Yeah, getting Rocks there is huge. That's okay. Ooh, putting Quick Claw on the Geodude would have been smart. That's a good idea. Too late for that, but it's a good call. A good try. Okay, my best bet here, he air slash. My best bet is to go Gyarados probably and try to D-Dance. There's no way he has Thunder Punch or Thunderbolt, surely, right? Surely there's no way. I'm going to go Gyarados. Go for the D-Dance. We get an Intimidate off, which might be irrelevant. I don't know if it has. Don't flinch me again, please. We're getting cooked. We're getting cooked. The RNG is worn off. The RNG is... We're getting a little unlucky. Don't flinch again. Don't do it again. We're cooked! We're getting a little fried up, chat. Okay, holy... We're getting a little fucking hibachied right now. Does crit kills me? Crit kills me. Do we risk... Oh my god. That's so cooked. I think I have to risk... I think I go for the D-Dance. Double flinch into crit is madness. Okay, never mind. The unlucky is back. My bad. Patrouski luck. My mistake. My fault, guys. I should have. My mistake. My fault. Apologies. Holy shit. I should have thought about double flinch into crit, guys. Am I really unskilled on my end, guys? Really, my apologies. Holy shit. I think the reason I don't potion there is because it uses I only get 4 item uses, and I really don't. I'd rather use a revive. I really don't want to have to use a potion there just to sustain, just to give me like the potential chance to set up. Like I wasn't even set up yet. There was a reason why. I think it's better. There was a reason why I didn't do that, but obviously it didn't work out there. That's unfortunate. Damn. I think now Charizard. What else does he have? I'm trying to think of the play here. I think I go this and X special defense. I think that's the play. I think I'd go this and use my X special defense now. I'm in a bad spot, so it's good. It's good to go. I have a few revives. Yep. Flamethrower, get fucked. Don't burn me. There's no way you burn me on the 10. It's 10%. There's no way. Okay. We're good. We're good. Now we go for... We didn't get Rocks. We got double flinched into crit. What a game, dude. What a game. Do we set up rain? I think we do. Oh yeah, keep flamethrowing. Dude, fucking sure. Okay, we broke that. We glitched the AI because he's so mad because he's no longer lucky. Or it was, I don't know, dude. Something happened. That's my defense. Rain. Shell smash once, and then we attack. Then we attack. Okay, now we go for it, boys. Shell smash him to the... Yeah, shell smash him. Shell smash him. I barely know Charizard. Okay, anyways. Let's go for Surf here. Okay, KO'd. Get out of here. Out of my game. See you later. Guys, outskilling the AI. Very smart. Very big brain. You know, I do have 10,000 hours in the game. How could you tell? How could you... Cringe. Okay. Gyarados comes in. This is a little scary that I gave him Rain, but it's fine. Surf actually does more here, I believe, than Bite. Because of Rain. Because Rain... So, Bite does 60 flat. Surf does 90 halved from not very effective, but then plus 50% from Stab, and then plus 50% from Rain. So it definitely does more. No water absorb. Okay. Winnable. Power Whip! You're fucked. You're so cooked, it's unbelievable. You're so mean. You're so mean, Gyarados. Why are you so mean? We just crit them. We just crit, chat. We just crit. Does this crit? We just crit. We just crit. We just crit. We high roll. High roll. That... Last turn, I rolled... Oh, I was in Torrent! Yo! Torrent! I thought about it. Oh my goodness. That was definitely... I definitely calculated. It was not lucky. I calculated. Chat, that was calculated. Not lucky. Not lucky. Calculated. Calc. Oh, okay. We get chip damage. Torrent diff. Yo, that was huge. Okay, that's fine. We give Blastoise. We go... Nidoking and Ice Beam. This is an easy KO. We have revives for Gyarados. We have 3 items usages left. Ice Beam. Get absolutely cooked. Dragonite Who. I'm sorry, Dragonite Whomst. Okay. That's fine. Aerodactyl. We Ice Stain and Ice Beam. He's gonna EQ me for sure. Should I do something for that? What's the last mon? I think I just stay in an Ice Beam. Sky Attack. Rose in the skies? Okay, sure. I think EQ kills me there, bro. Or like, that's a lot of damage. 61, get cooked up. We're Adamant Nature, by the way, using special attacking moves. Yeah, EQ. Okay, oh no, EQ. Oh, I was wrong. EQ did less than Sky Attack. Okay, get cooked up, bro. Get cooked up, bro. We have revives. Ooh, okay. I will say, Kingdra is really hard to deal with. Kingdra is actually like really annoying. I just drill run here for chip damage. And then go to like Slugma. And use Slugma's turn to revive Gyarados. Yeah, Kingdra is a difficult Pokemon to deal with. The guaranteed win is go Slugma. Nuts, sorry. And then, sorry. And then go revive. Can't help myself. Revive Gyarados. And then... Maybe... I don't know if... Wait, what? Oh, he used Hurricane. Oh, he's gaming. Holy... Okay. Now I can just go ahead and Hyper Potion. I was going to use Ursaring to Hyper Potion. But now I can just Hyper Potion the Gyarados with Slugma's death, with his sacrifice as well. Thank you, Slugma. You're a true soldier. Okay. Slugma down. Now we go... Now we do go Ursaring here. To Scary... Do we even need it, actually? We've seen Hurricane. We've seen... I think I just go Gyarados, D-Dance once, and then Crunch spam. I think we D-Dance once here. Okay, Hurricane does 30%. We're fine. And he has to hit it. We're fine. We're good. We're cooking. Okay. The 10... Isn't it 10%, chat? Isn't it 10% to get confused there? Am I wrong? That's so Patrouski luck, boys. It's actually crazy how much good luck Patrouski luck is. I am either super lucky or super unlucky. Is it 30% chance to confuse? If it is, then fair enough. 28. No, that's it's either 10 or 20 or 10 or 30. Oh my god, chat. This might be my last item. Oh no, dude. Do I even do this then? Oh no, dude. This could actually be really bad. Hyper potion heals 120, which puts me to 1. I might actually lose. I might actually lose. That's my last item. I'm scared, chat. Oh, I'm scared. Come on. Come on. Hit. No. I'm actually going to lose to this, I think. I think I'm going to lose to the confusion. Into crit. He didn't kill without crit there. I lose. That was Patrouski luck. That was fucking Patrouski luck, dude. Oh my god. The crit is insane. I'm just used to it. What are you gonna do? Typical. Typical. I get lucky. I get really lucky. You know, it's, yeah. What are you gonna do? Damn. That sucks, though. I'm not gonna lie. That is unfortunate. That is so fucking unlucky, man. So fucking unlucky. Out of items. There's no way I win this, right? You could miss Hurricane, I guess. Yeah. Fuck me, man. That was just really unlucky. Shut the fuck room out. You're so bitter. It's pretty funny though. Yeah, we could go around 2. I use a lot of fucking items though. That sucks. Well, not too many. Damn. That fucking sucks, man. That was really fucking unlucky. That was really, really, really unlucky. Okay, we go for attempt number 2. I'll see you guys when I'm back at Lance. I'm gonna just speed through from this. That was so unlucky, man. God damn. That's okay. It just costs time. As long as you don't give up. Never believe it. Dude, yeah. Poor Clarko, bro, tries to believe. Yeah. Yeah, unlucky lead for me. That's okay. We could do a quick Gamba if you guys want. Yeah, start prediction. Will he beat it? Someone's... Thank you, mods. Thank you, mods. Thank you, Cody. Okay. He's Icicle Spearing. I'm gonna go Gyarados. The Intimidate is relevant. I'm gonna go Gyarados for the Intimidate. Set up D-Dances. I don't even... I got his fucking White Herb off that. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I might just lose and reset. I don't know if I can win this now, chat. This is so unlucky. I can't do any damage to this. Defense drop is nice. I'm so tilted. If I lose before the Gamba finishes, we have to cancel it. I might literally lose before the Gamba finishes. So insanely unlucky. Oh, fuck. This thing does no damage to this. But do I really Shell Smash against this? Like, probably not. What's better? I probably Shell Smash against this. Rumel, I love you, but come on. You gotta chill out on the sassiness a little bit. It's kind of a good meme, but it can't be every time Omega sassiness. Like, Omega, come on. I love you so much, man, but it's gonna be a bit much. Done for now. That's fair. Okay. Fully memeing. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I think I have to Shell Smash, but that's so fucked, man. Should I just spam Bite here? His defense is lowered. He's actually switches there. Damn. Wow, look how little damage that is. I'm gonna sacrifice switch Slugma here, go to Nidoking. True Rumel. I don't know, it's the AI, it's the Elite Four, sir. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime, MX. I appreciate it, man. Much love to you, dude. Yeah, and that it just happens. No, I just drill run here. Lead again. Okay, hopium. Oh my god, this guy's. I should have thought that was a misplay on my end. I should have thought about that. Okay, this run's fucking over, I think. Ugh, I don't want to waste. Like, I don't want to waste. It's literally Lorelei. I don't want to waste healing items at the start. You need them in the fight the whole time, Evie. Great. I'm glad you asked. Great question. Okay, sure. Yeah, if I lose it like Bruno or Laurel, it's not worth using items. I'm just gonna tank the loss. I'm really low on Pokeyen. Really low on Pokeyen. Do I double Shell Smash here? Probably not. I still 2-hit KO with Bite. Please no leftovers. Doesn't do a fair bit. If I can beat Lorelei with this somehow, then it's worth. Yeah. I don't think I can win this with just Blastoise left. I'm really low on Pokeyen. Really low on resources. This KOs. It doesn't? That's crazy. That's insane. I live somehow. That's crazy. That doesn't kill, though. I used my X special defense, which hurt. I really want to have that, man. I even X special defense against the fucking Lance fight. Against the Zard. That's so crazy that I still got fucked there that hard. Damn. So annoying. Crit flinch. We're so bad. I still lose, but I don't double. I can't win from here, but it looked cool. Just flinch again. Okay, nope. I live. Don't freeze me. I can't beat this Dugong or this Cloyster. I literally cannot. I don't know there's a way I beat this. This thing has sash because I didn't hit rocks. Wait, no, it doesn't. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, hell yeah. Okay, this fight's gonna be really, really close. I got really bad luck at the start. I got Cloyster lead into Ice Steel Spear, killing my Stealth Rock setter, and then I got Rock Blasted on my Gyarados. I got obliterated. I have to flinch here, I think. I don't think I can win this without... Or Surf might actually be more damage here because of Cloyster's insane low special defense and high defense. I'm gonna go for Surf here, weirdly. Oh my... That was an insane fight to win. I actually cannot believe that I pulled that out. I didn't want to use any items. If I lost a Lorelei there, it's fine. I can just jump back in. I don't want to waste items there. I'm running really low on Pokeyen, really low on resources. I can't believe I won that. That was crazy. That was a crazy. I actually can't believe that. Yo, if this is the E4 I win, the believers, that would go crazy. Because that was an insane. I almost canceled the Gamba. Just how bad that start was. We are so back. I need some good music. Let me do I need some hype music. Okay. Don't freeze me so I don't get rocked up this time. That'd be insane. Okay, we're fine. We got rocks. Rocks is just so good, dude. Oh, okay. Oof. I can't believe that fight can't. Yeah, Big Man Blastoise pulled through there. It's in the Alpha Nidoking will be in the Ironman video at the this Sunday, Elvin. The stream recaps are not the Ironman series. The stream recaps are going to still be the stream recaps. And then if you want pure Ironman progress updates, once a week on like Saturday or Sunday, I'll be uploading. That'll be its own. I'm trying to keep the stream recaps separate from the Ironman content, even though I'm doing the Ironman content in the background of them. If I had the ability to, I thought about that. The problem is I just, on an Ironman, I can't do that, Zen. I can't just go with 3k yen. I can't go get a screen setter, you know, with only Kanto unlocked, no GTL access. But it would be, it's a good idea. I think it's a cool idea for like future storyline runs, but I've never really utilized Zenarchy. I go Gyarados here to get, I'm terrified this thing has Thunder Punch. Cat1 is just so short of turns, but it's probably an interesting option. I'm terrified. I switched in for the Intimidate here. Oh, no, but he white herbed it. I'm mortified of this thing having Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch would just kill me. I'm going to go Slugma here to get that Flame Body possible proc, just in case this thing has E-Punches. That's why, exactly. I'm actually, like, utilizing as much game knowledge as possible. He did have Thunder Punch. Yeah. So now I go, didn't get the Flame Body proc. That's okay. Now we go Nidoking to chip this thing down as much as possible. He can Ice Punch me, but that's okay. We just want to chip this thing. I wanted to just chip it. Oh, I crit! Okay, Nidoking is the king. He popped off. X-ray vision. Yeah, this is cool. Yeah, but it's not as fun, Xanarchy. no, you're right. I apologize. I gotta lock in though. Let me should I Intimidate switch? There's no way this thing ever Thunder Punches me. It's probably Ice Beaming. No, this thing's like special attacking weirdly, isn't it? I'm just gonna get Chip on this because Gyarados has a hard time dealing with it. There's Sturdy Mon. Starmie doesn't learn Stealth Rocks though naturally, Elvin. I'd have to teach it with a TM, which is a lot of cost, versus this Geodude was just caught at like Mount Moon. It's a better Pokemon if you're using it, but I'm just using the Geodude just to set rocks. Yeah, my first alpha catch. It'll be the whole catch or whatever. I probably... Yeah, that's true. That's so fucking true, Xanarchy. Doing a Nuzlocke without that... Yeah, that's so fucking fit. Nuzlocks are... An Ironman account is much easier to beat the storylines than a Nuzlocke. Like, for like, it's... The Nuzlocks are... For storylines are so hard. Okay. This is where I kind of wish I had a... What's it called, Mon? A do. Should I just D-dance here? I think I should. Ice Beam's fine. A Moximon would go crazy here. It's just expensive as well. Yeah, I mean it's better. You're not wrong, Elvin. It's a better Mon, but it's more expensive, more resources. Oh, I just crunch here. This thing has Water Absorb. I wonder if I should have just D-danced up there, but yeah, I don't know. Did I miss it? Don't lie to... Yeah, I caught on. Yeah, any progress that is made on the Ironman off stream is going to be shown in the Ironman video this upcoming. Nice! No, fucking that's karma, man. There you go. Hell yeah, man. Happy to hear it. This thing might have Thunder Punch. I didn't even think about it. I just clicked Waterfall. That's fine. It's a lot of damage, but that's fine. I can't imagine that many, Xanarchy. Yeah, it's a good question. I'm really curious. Maybe like, I think of like Clay Doll, but I don't even know if that's true. I have a Mystic Water. I think it's, I think I didn't equip it. I think I'd prefer the heal, but it's an arguable thing. Its items a little bit here and there. They're just so expensive, and I'm really low on yen. Drumel. I used an special defense against Lance, and then he still fucked me through it. I flinched the Steelix there. That was nice. No. Stop buried and missed the Stone Edge. That was terrifying. Holy fuck. That's amazing, Noel. Congrats. That was insane. That was terrifying. The Custap Stone Edge was so scary. Yo, that was really scary. Really good luck or really bad luck. I'm not trying to say that like, oh, always me, I'm so unlucky. That's not true. I'm just either really lucky or yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm just either really lucky or really unlucky. I actually just had some really good luck. I hit the Steelix down to like 4% HP. It got a Custap Berry proc. It went for a Stone Edge, which definitely would have killed my Gyarados and killed this run most likely. Or it would have been a lot more difficult. But he Custap Berry Stone Edge and missed the Stone Edge. So it's a lot of RNG with these Elite Four fights when you're going so bare bones like this. A lot of skill as well. Onto Agatha we go. Yeah, Sinnoh I'm probably not doing for a while. Oh, I think I can get rocks off against this. Beautiful. It's just really like if you're new to the stream, you'll hear me say things like, if I was new to the stream and I heard him say Patrouski, I'd be like, that's kind of annoying. Like, there's no way you're that unlucky or that lucky. That's kind of weird, right? That wouldn't make sense. And then, like, I hope people watch the stream and then are like, holy shit, maybe he's onto something. Like, I hope people are like, wait a minute, that actually is really weird. Yo, Tris, thanks for the Twitch Prime, man. I super appreciate it. Hopefully the content's been helpful. Thank you for the love, man. Yo, what's up, Clarko? Okay, this thing has Shadow Ball. It's decently likely. I think I just go Nidoking here. It's likely-ish that this thing has Thunderbolt. Yeah, thank you, German. Yeah. So I'm gonna go with this in Shadow Claw here. This thing Sash? I just hit it for 96% damage. Damn. Come on, Quick Claw here. Quick Claw. That's okay. That's okay. Can't get it every time. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay. Nidoking is putting in decent work against Agatha, which is nice. Robat. Nice rock damage. I'll take it, man. Brave Bird. Can't get poison points because he's a poison type. KOs me, but he takes a little bit of chip. I think I go Gyarados here and set up Dragon Dance once or twice. Maybe just once against Agatha. I don't need to do as much. I do plenty of damage. I need to avoid poison and like weird shit. That's okay. That's poison. Okay, we're against Agatha. I got Sludge Bomb poisoned, but that should be fine for the most part. I'm gonna go ahead and go for my... I only have one antidote. So, oh man. The question becomes, do I just go for the sweep now with one... I think I do. I think I just go for the... He outspeeds me? Okay, well now I'm cooked. There's any crit. Outspeed after a Dragon Dance, plus poison, plus crit. What an E4 run this is going to be, man. This is going to be... Okay, I think do I outspeed Gyarados or Gengar here? I don't know if I do. I'm going to go for the crunch. He outspeeds. This is going to be really, really intense. I have to go over to Blastoise here. Set up a Shell Smash once and try to sweep and hope that I'm tanky enough to live. Okay, we live a T-Bolt. Beautiful. These fights are so hard, man. This is such a hard fucking fight. All of it is. We should be able to kill with Crunch here. He could Cursed Body me, which would be pretty bad. We can try to heal against a certain Pokemon that's up next. We bite with KO. Okay. It's winnable, but it's going to be close. We're Shell Smashed up, which is nice. We're Leftovers healing up, which is nice. We have Sacrifice, which is in the back. Wheezing. We should be able to surf this, and I think that might kill. I think that kills. It's really close. Okay. Really close Agatha fight, but I think we have it. This is Agatha. We have Lance and Rival after this. Arbok. We surf. Okay. 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 Oof. Matismo. Shell Smash is very fucking powerful. For sure. It's like why I go Blastoise. Alright. Lance, take 2, ladies and gentlemen. People of royalty. Let's see how it goes. He owned me last time. It wasn't even close. He obliterated me. Can I turn it around, make the comeback? Let's see if we can Patrouski luck him and get really lucky this time against him. Let's get our rocks off, boys. Not like that, chat. Okay, Kindra lead. That's probably better for me, actually, than like Kindra as the last Mon. Set up our rocks. Kindra lead, Hurricane. Don't you dare Hurricane confuse me, not let me set up rocks. Okay. Okay, that's huge. He doesn't... We're going to get chip damage on Charizard now, which is massive. The rocks is going to bring Charizard down to 50% HP. Miss Hurricane. Let me get a speed lower from Bulldoze. That's huge. 1 RNG check already cleared. Yes, this is massive. That's massive. This just got a lot more interesting. I actually probably should have clicked takedown there to try to take my guy out. Okay. Whew. I think we just hard go Gyarados now. While this thing is -1 speed, we try to D-Dance and set up. It can't hit me that hard. There's no Thunder move. It can Ice Beam. He's going to switch. Go That's good. That's fine and good. That's fine, good and dandy. Please don't have Thunder Punch is the only fear. This thing could have Thunder Punch, but if he does, I kind of just have to risk it. Do I go for double D-Dance? I kind of think I do. This thing's going to do a lot of damage. I don't know. Do I just go for the Crunch? I'm going to go for the Crunch. We need to get this thing. We could set up against... He is Thunderbolt. Oh, man. That's okay. That's okay. It's still winnable. Unfortunate, but winnable. Damn. Because he's T-Bolts, does Nidoking outspeed? I don't think he does. We go Ursaring and go for like double edge and hope it takes him out. I'm gonna try. It's probably one of my best uses. I have revives and items. I've not used any items yet. Rainbow Meteor, it's a bear, bro. Relax. Double edge and kill him. Double edge, that'd be so good. White herb. Okay, I'll take that. Ursaring, good job. Good sacrifice. Good job, Mr. Bear. Good work. Paddington, you're my favorite. Nice job, soldier. Oh, okay. I think I go... Is this why I revive Gyarados? Or do I just go Blastoise or Nidoking? Is a really tough question. I think I just go Blastoise. Kingdra comes in. Okay. That's fine. Kingdra comes in. I have X defenses, but not Spadef for Kingdra. I go for Shell Smash here. Perfect. That's fine. He's gonna Power Whip me. We know that. We know he's gonna Power Whip me. I go for the Shell Smash. We should live the Power Whip once, unless he crits. Can I kill him with a... Does Surf do more? I don't know, because Gyarados has decent... I think Bite does more. But he just lowered my attack, which actually makes it like really... I think Bite does more, but it's close. I can also flinch. Only 27%, 91% with Power Whip. It's brutal, man. It's brutal. I'm going to go for the Surf and see if it does more damage. I'm going to have to start iteming here soon. Surf does way more. I should have been surfing. Skill gap. That's a skill gap. I should have been surfing. Man, that was huge damage. Skill gap. I deserve to lose there. Oh, I'm in Torrent range. That's... You're right. You're right. You're right. I think I surf again here because of Torrent. Just go for max damage. No, is this thing 4 times resistant to water? There's so many things to factor in. I know I look like a noob. It's 4 times resistant. It's dragon water, isn't it? Damn. That's okay. I go Nidoking and just do damage here. Try to kill this. I need to start reviving soon, though, is the fear. I think I just Drill Run because it's stab. Zero Charizard. How does bro expect... How does bro do that? How does he know? How does he actually... Okay. I go Shadow Claw. Hope to get some damage off. Winnable. It is winnable. It's really tight. Oh my goodness. So the Nido stats. It's offensive, but also... It's really awkward. It's Adamant. EV Trained Attack. Then also Sheer Force. It's like an awkward Nidoking. Just click Ice Beam here for 100%. Did he crit? Did he just fucking crit me? No way. Is that just insane high roll? Wait, how did he do 44% the previous turn with Flamethrower into 56%? That's a Blaze range. You're right. Blaze range. Oh my god. That's an insane... Okay. Chat, do I max revive? Oh my god, this is so scary. This is my only max revive. Will I be able to beat my rival without it? I think I have to try. I think I max revive on Gyarados. This is so scary. I max revive on Gyarados. Bring in Gyarados. Dragon Dance. 30%'s fine. Okay, okay, we're in. We're in. We're in. We're in. We're so in. We're so in. I'm just gonna start waterfalling before some dumb shenanigans happens. Get out of here. This is close. No burn is huge. Burn would have been insane there. Okay, winnable. I can crunch the Kingdra and probably kill it 50%. He can't one-shot me. What's the last mon?
I don't know his last one. I'm a little scared of the last Pokemon. Kindra, yeah, rocks plus the crunch. That should kill. Okay, what's the last Pokemon? Don't have a T-Bolt. I think we can win. I think we win. I think we outspeed Waterfall. If he outspeeds, I don't think he one-shots me unless he, like, crits. If he, like, crit Sky Attack there, he might get me. But I think we're good. KO. Get out of here. On to the final fight. On to the rival. That was... I used my Max Revive. That was really close. I'm going to have to make every single play against the rival very, very, very carefully. This is difficult as fuck, dude. I'm not going to lie. This is fucking hard. This has been way harder of a journey than I expected. I've made a lot of good plays, a lot of misplays, a lot of bad plays, a lot of decent plays. It's on to the rival. Defeating my first storyline on the Ironman account, which is the most difficult one by far. Every other storyline run after this will be so much easier. So I'll be able to head back to this region with Max Obedience level 100, be able to EV train, be able to XP train, be able to prepare Pokemon for future fights, unlike I could for this one. So let's see how this goes. Pidgeot is up. I'm going to try to set Stealth Rocks. This thing could Air Slash flinch. I think I should be able to get Stealth Rocks up here pretty consistently. He U-turns. I get Rocks up here perfectly, beautifully. Life Orb chip damage, I'll take it. Venusaur comes in. This is one of the most difficult mons for my team to deal with. I think Nidoking doing Ice Beam is probably my best bet against this thing. But even then, it's not that good. I don't have a great way to deal with this Venusaur. This Venusaur is going to be difficult. We see Sludge Bomb come out of it. I'm going to go Nidoking, go Ice Beam. I could use Ursaring to, we Ice Beam. I don't know if that Quick Claw mattered. 42% damage will take it. My heart is beating. EQ only does 38%. That's huge. That's a really good damage exchange for me. The fact that my Nidoking positively trades against this unironically changes the fight. I can still kill post. Frenzy Plant! He's a demon. Does that kill me? He's a demon. He's a demon. He's a demon. He's a demon. He's a monster. He's a... Oh my goodness. I think I go Ursaring and go Double Edge. I can't believe that just happened. Does he outspeed me naturally? I outspeed him. So I can revive my Nidoking, but I really don't want to have to if possible. He has to recharge because of Frenzy Plant. I forgot about that. I misplayed. I should have brought in Gyarados and gone for D-Dance. Oh, fuck. That would have been so nasty. That would have been so nasty. That's fine. We can do it now. We can do it now. We can do it now, chat. This is so good. This is actually so good. This is so good. He has to recharge. We go Gyarados. This is really good. We get off a free Dragon Dance because of the recharge. Get Truanted, nerd. This is really good. We learn from our mistakes. We have to kill this now, though. We crunch. I'd like to set up more if possible. We have an X defense. We have an X speed in the back. Alakazam is scary. This thing could have an electric type attack. I feel like this thing almost always does less damage than you'd expect. I'm just going to crunch it. He does outspeed me, unfortunately. Crunch should kill after Rock's Chip. It might have been Sash without the Rock's Chip, which is why Stealth Rocks is so important. If he switches Pidgeot back in, it's taking massive chip damage. Vaporeon, one of the more difficult mons for me in this fight. I'm not going to potion here. I think I D-Dance. I think I should be fine to D-Dance here. I think he like Ice Beams me. He could have Shockwave maybe, weirdly. Ice Beam, fine. Fine and dandy. That's fine and dandy. That's fine and dandy. Crit Ice Beam kills me here. Part of me wants to D-Dance more, but I'm just going to Hyper Potion here. Get healthy. Yeah, that Zam is Sash. Yep. I could D-Dance again here. I'm a little scared of Freeze. I think I still have my Anti-Freeze. I think I still have my one... I still have my one Anti-Freeze. So I'm going to D-Dance up one more time, I think. And then... I'm going to D-Dance one more time and then in Hyper Potion after. This is the last fight. This is the last fight. That's fine. No freeze, please. It's 10% chance. We've been froze a lot already. We Hyper Potion here.
Okay. Now I simply sweep. Don't freeze. A freeze there would have changed destiny. Get out of here. Get destroyed. Okay, crunch. Pidgeot gets outsped and killed. Arcanine gets... I think we just... I don't know what the last one is. Arcanine is basically dead because of our... You got extreme speed here, technically. That's fine. For Chip, extreme speed, but no, we're good. Yeah, Gyarados is full build now. Bro got the plus 10 Rod of Ages. We're cooking. This thing doesn't have... We're good. We won. We won! We definitely just won. We definitely just won. It's over. It's definitely over. We kill this. Pidgeot dies. GG's, boys. That was tough. That was, I think, it was second attempt? It was almost third. This was the run where we came back against Lorelei. With that insane first fight. The Ironman begins now, chat. The Ironman can officially... We can finally play the game. I'm only 25 hours or so in. Post, if I log out and log back in. We can finally play the game, chat. We've reached a small portion of endgame. This is where the game begins. Welcome to the PokeMMO Ironman, boys. I'm excited. I'm so excited. The Elite Four, our first region done. It's time to grind PvP after this. I need to go for this Hitmontop. This Hitmontop would be massive. We are a long ways away from it. It's PvP time, boys. Oof. Oh, man. Evelyn and Jody looked at the catches. That's so good, dude. I need to do the islands as well. I'll keep the... I'll watch the animation. No, I'll watch it. The Blastoise. The Gyarados. I don't know if I've only seen this like once before. The Alpha Nidoking. The King. An Ironman is an account that cannot trade or use the GCL. It should be the first sentence in the description. There it is, boys. For archive's sake, there it is. It's a beautiful image. Time played 22 hours. This was hard, man. Those storylines are not easy, man. Don't let any veteran players like myself tell you the storylines are easy, man. They're hard. They're difficult. Even if you have thousands of hours of practice. They're still pretty tough. We got some Pokeyen back as well. Nice, dude. Oh, man. Okay. Holy guacamole, chat. We take a 5-minute stretch break. I'm going to go check the mail, take a walk, grab some water. What's up, Zan? Quick stretch break, fellas. I recommend you guys do the same. If we're playing video games for a ton of hours, we should take our stretch breaks, you know, seriously. I'm going to go stretch, grab a water, grab some water, check my mail. I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes, okay? I'll see you very soon. We're going to come back and grind some PvP. Go for that Hitmontop. Oh, sorry. Before I go, this is really important. The storylines are easier if you train more than 3 mons. Yeah, your mom's also a lot easier after 3 margaritas. Nice one, dude. Be right back. All right, sorry. I was aiming for 5 minutes, but that even took a little bit longer than I expected. Apologies. We are so back, though. Don't worry. We have a lot to do, man. Oh, we can finally do stuff, boys. We could go do, like, the Sevi Islands and unlock, like, breeding and stuff like that. You're not sorry? I am. Why is that? Why everybody be saying that, bro? Hello? Come on. I am sorry. I do feel bad. I didn't mean to. I'm back, boys. The honest answer is my wife in chat? Before I say this. Wife, are you in chat? Wife check 1 2 3. Really sorry. Aw, Brewski. What's up, dude? How you doing today, man? Happy to see you, Brewski. What do I do after finishing Kanto? It's always better to do more storylines, but storylines burn me out personally. You know, it's up to you. Like, I have a video called 63. I'll link it to you. 63 things to do in Pokemon. I think this is one of the most important videos out there, because it helps you set goals. You know. Didn't see us. Yeah, you are here. Let me. I'll turn it on for now. 1 sec. There you go. Give us your money. I'm broke, man. Current mods. I have a video called like top 3 mods I use. I have a video uploaded within the past few months. It covers the mods I use. I can grab the link really quick. Are they gold this month? I'm not sure. Definitely not the Johto. I want the Johto storyline done in time. When Zapdos comes around, I'll definitely want Zapdos. I don't know if Suicune's used for that much. Moltres is kind of used in some fire raids, right? Maybe we'll go for Moltres. The nature is from strings. I'll link you the video for that. That is like very new. Good eye. Here you go, Goffs. If you want the I appreciate this is a good question. I appreciate you coming in and asking, man. If you want the nature thing, it's from strings. Yeah, I have a video on Phenos and Legendaries, yes. Well, I might not have one for Phenos, but someone else does. I think it's like Phenos. There's like 2 of those videos where like another amazing Pokemon YouTuber has them. So why would I make, you know, I'm not gonna like make a video just to overcrowd them in the algorithm if they've made a good guide, you know. Alrighty, welcome back to some more Ironman PokeMMO randoms, the account that really needs to win some PvP games. I'm actually working towards proper BP now. I'm at 4,550 BP. If we can get to, I think, like 8,000 or 9,000 BP, we can get our first choice item, which would be really powerful for this account. So that'd be a huge unlock. We are Machamp facing down Sandslash. I think I'm fine to just stay in here. Well, this thing might set rocks. I think I do go Drain Punch into Mach Punch and probably kill this. This thing's defense is quite high, but Machamp hits pretty hard. Maybe I do. This is actually tough. I don't think Sandslash hits me hard enough to where I'm worried about it, and I feel like Drain Punch wins in the exchange. He's got a hard switch over to Grumpig. Good switch from him. Now, this is still going to allow me to get my Flame Orb proc. Thank you for the sub, the Prime Goffs. Thank you so much. This lets me freely get my Flame Orb proc, which I'm very happy about. I could even... I'm going to get outsped and psychic and killed. If I wasn't, Fling would go crazy here. Fling would go bonkers. I'm not a Fling gamer. I do not know how to use Fling very well. He goes for a psychic here. I think I'd go slacking and go pursuit. That would go bonkers. The psychic actually hits most of my team pretty hard. Oh. That was a brave reflect. If I just click Fling there... my opponent gets like Omega punished. Now I'm worried he's switching. Or not switching. I'm worried he's going to set up light screen. So now I'm just going to double... My opponent is playing weird. Okay, we got to be a little... Okay. So now I'm going to go for double edge because it looks like he's... Yeah, he's playing... Okay. So we've seen Focus Blast as his damaging move. My whole team gets wrecked by this Grumpig, which is very awkward. My opponent's playing pretty quickly. I don't want to sacrifice this Slacking yet. This thing is quite strong. I don't have a great switch here. Man, this Grumpig counters my entire team. It outspeeds everything. Wow, I have to sacrifice something here. I think I do just sack my Slacking. There's not a better play. Or I could sacrifice, like... This is really brutal. Well, maybe he doesn't have Psychic. We've seen Reflect. We've seen Focus Blast. What are the odds he wasn't given Psychic? And I'm just assuming that. But that's so crazy. That would be truly insane. If he doesn't have Psychic, I would be amazed. I'm going to go Vileplume, I guess, here. Just hope he doesn't have Psychic or something. I could go this or Swalot. Okay, no. His entire team... Never mind. That's really sad. I'm just sacrificing Vileplume here. His Grumpig hard counter is literally my entire team. There's nothing I could do here. I have to just kill this Grumpig. So I have to go back to Slacking. But to be fair, now I get to lock it and kill it for sure. This Grumpig literally counters. It kills Machamp. It kills Swalot. It kills Vileplume. Kingler's special defense is like 5, so it kills this. I have to Pursuit here and get it out. Yeah. Whether he was switching or not there, I gotta kill that. That's gotta go. With that Grumpig down, that monstrously most likely throws the fight in my favor unless he has another fast Psychic type to counter my team. Threat down. Yeah, that was really lucky to get rid of that like that. I'm scared he's like SD or something here. I could go Kingler and Superpower. He could U-turn. Swalot's not bad either. Swalot or Kingler here. Swalot's a little safer, I believe. Yeah, if he has Alakazam, I mean, it's just team diff. What are you going to do? Yep, I was afraid of the SD. That's okay. It's going to happen. That's going to happen. I'm faster. That's kind of crazy. We just EQ into this. He's bullet punching. I guess for... I'm not hitting him that hard. Maybe he was scared of me having... That's a crit damage as well. If he's Roost, things get really scary. If I was insane... I switch Kingler here on the Roost. But I don't know if he's Roost. Oh, Reflect down is huge. I don't love Rest Sleep Talk here because I think I just EQ. He could just set up against me. I need the chip damage. He is Roost. Damn. That's okay. What are the odds he roosts again here? I'm faster. He probably does roost again here, doesn't he? We have to go a little demon mode. I'm going to go Kingler. Would he really... Well, maybe he would wait. I don't know if he would wait or not. It's so scary. This is the safer play. He switches. Why did he switch there? That made no sense unless he thought I was doing Kingler. I have paranoid brain for stream snipers. That made no sense. All right, I'm gonna switch here and counter the Delibird. That was weird. Why did he switch there? That made no sense. Delibird outspeeds my fucking Slack. That's crazy. The speed problems here. How does he get a fucking... I'm sorry. This team difference is crazy. predicted the EQ perhaps, but he wins that matchup, Despin. That wasn't a predict. He knew it was he wins the matchup of he was SD'd Scizor bullet punching me with Roost perma. He wins he kills me eventually. I have no sustain on this. Yeah, there was no, yeah. Oh, this is unfortunate. Does this thing have high defense? I can't even see. Kingler, I think it does, doesn't it? Kingler base stats. This thing has like high defense, but not high. This thing sweeps my whole team. Delibird and Grumpig just sweep my whole team. Even if my Vileplume was alive. Okay. I just go Kingler and like hope I live one hit. But like, this is cooked. His whole team. I get agility here. Hope to live one hit. Yeah, levels matter. I mean, I'm not Sash, am I? I just naturally lived at 1 HP. That's insane. Okay, we're back. We're so back. I knew the roll, guys. I knew the damage roll 100%, not copium. I think I just return. What? He's going for Mach Punch / Super Sucker Punch, obviously here. I think I just switch now. He has Bullet Punch on this. I think I switch this and save this for Sand Slash. He's Sucker or Mocking. Here go Machamp. Is he Starve? Why would he? Is he faster? Oh, he's just faster than me. No, but I was agilitied. What is happening? I need to get to a different. I need to do something. I need to get to a different rank. I don't understand. And this makes no sense. Maybe I'm just turbo trash. Why would you hard switch? Now I kill you. What is happening? It makes no sense. Randoms is weird. Randoms is weird, bro. Randoms is weird. Oh, what a weird. He sacked that to go back to Toxic. Why? You were just on Toxicroak. Nothing changed. You weren't minus attack, were you? No, you weren't. You literally just gave. Did he misclick? He's making my brain explode. And it's working, which is kind of based. Okay. Maybe it's choiced. If it's scarfed and he owns me here, he's a genius. Got EQ here. Okay. This is gonna be really close. It's gonna be really close. Sorry, I'm not trying to flame him. It's more. It's just really hard to like my brain explodes. It's just, yeah, mind equals control. It's just really hard to play against. I respect it. I'm not trying to flame. Like, if you lose, you lose, you know? That's Pokemon. It's just funny. This is so tough. Do I want the slacking still? He gets a free SD here. Well, if he tries to SD, I'd go for this. Because then if he tries to SD, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We'd give that. I don't know what his last mon is. So now I can go Kingler. We know the Scizor isn't banded. I can't go Kingler. He's lefties. Yeah, I can't go Kingler. I have to go Dunsparce. I think I just lose. Oh, man. That's okay. I think I could have played that differently there. I think I could have played that better and differently. Better and differently. Okay. Now he SDs? Okay. Expect the unexpected. Yeah, I think that's the... I gotta get better. I gotta expect the unexpected. That's true. That's the meme. Just EQ here. We're faster. We're... Thank Arceus, we are leftovers, agility... Dunsparce. With Serene Grace, but our only move that triggers Serene Grace is Headbutt? Huh? I'm sorry, huh? Excuse me? Yo, I think I kill here, right? Post the defense drop? It's gonna be really close post leftovers. I should have thought of it. That's okay. GG's. GG's. Sparse can be a menace. I do love Sparse can be a menace, and I do love that. GG's. That was a weird game. Big team mismatch. Yeah. That's okay. I always say, like, randoms, 1 out of, nice shot for Ditto. 1 out of 10 of your games, you're going to have such a good team that your opponent's at a disadvantage. And then 1 out of 10 games, you're going to have such a bad team that your opponent's at an advantage. And if you can try to win those 1 out of 10 games where you're at the disadvantage, that's how you really start to up your streak. And sometimes you just can't. I think Grumpig and Delibird just cucked me too hard there, and I could have played a lot better. I think that slacking, I could have abused slacking way more and played around that a lot more. I think I should have done that earlier, so we can do better. Let's just go on to a new game. Got my losses. Vileplume was not HP Fire. I was checking. Yeah, that was just fucked. Did I have a single fire move on that team? That's why I hate Scizor. Scizor is my most hated Pokemon in PvP. I hate that Scizor needs to be answered via a fire move. Otherwise, it's just impossible to chip down. Move on Dry Stand, but why would I ever... What was the... That just feels... Yeah, I don't know. That's the logic. But there's at least something there, yeah. Revamp these sets. I like Mimi sets, but they should be, like, usable Mimi sets. Like... That Dunsparce set was really bad. Low price. Yeah, which is fair, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind, like, Swords Dance Ludicolo with, like, Seed Bomb and Waterfall. I don't mind. That's kind of funny and, like, can do something. You know? Like, Double Stab. Like, I like the off-meta weird sets. Or, like, Curse, Aquatail Slowbro, like, kind of goes bonkers a little bit. Like, it's kind of funny. But things like Agility Dunsparce with... Serene Grays with what, like the cup. No, it was a weird set. They should have. Let's go see. I don't think I did. Good call. Well, Patty, of course he will. There you go. Good call, chatter. Good call, Sun Drop. All right. All right, we're back for some more Ironman PvP. Let's jump into it. This account desperately needs to earn some items, some resources, getting more BP. Getting up to like 9,000 BP would be amazing. Is this... Xanarchy, what are you... Okay, this is a stream snipe, but it's a funny... I'm assuming he's going to close stream to actually play the match. Just close stream. That's so fucking funny. Oh shit, hi Pat. Okay, that's my mod stream sniping me. That's the only stream snipe that's allowed. We're Magmar into Armaldo. I'll close stream. I appreciate it. No worries. Good luck to you. Hey, Magmar to Armaldo. What are the odds he sets rocks right now? I think I go weirdly over here. Battle points can be spent in Kanto. I don't know if something. In Unova, you can go to like Nimbasa City, the train station. I think I might have a video actually that shows where to spend BP. We'll take the EQ chip. He's doing 38. I think I need to Stone Edge now or just set rocks. I want to set rocks. This is kind of greedy. Aqua Jet doing less than is so weird. My lefties. I'm Thick Club. Maybe I should have gone for the edge there. I went really greedy here for these rocks. I'm assuming Aqua Jet. Am I faster? He definitely jets. Do I have a good jet target? A good jet switch? I don't think I do. Why did I do this? This was a bad play. This was a really bad play when I had Fortress Rock Setter in the back. Do I really give my Marowak here? This thing's slow as shit. I think I give it. Wait, what did he... Oh, I'm faster. He didn't Aqua Jet. Oh, sick. Oh, sick! He did... Okay, that's so good. That's so good. I think he made the smart play and predicted that I would switch. And obviously, I'm not going to do that. We're going to sack the dumbass Marowak. Giga Chad. If you want to know... Okay, that's toxic. Okay, Dusknor comes in. He's gonna Shadow Sneak here, I assume, or Will-O-Wisp. I'm faster. Even if he does take the turn to Will-O-Wisp a low target, I think I just go for the Stone Edge damage here. What else could I be afraid of? I don't think Shadow Sneak actually kills me, or if it does, it's okay for the trade. I'm gonna just Stone Edge here, get good chip on the Scary Mon. Okay, I feel bad. His team must be really poorly positioned against this Marowak. He's really trying to deal with it. He must not have a single good switch to this Marowak somehow, which is crazy. This thing's not Levitate. Should I have just EQ'd here? It's Stab as well. Nice toss. Okay. 23% HP, 115 speed most likely. I can go Ursa Ring. Why am I not... What's it called? Do I show Ursa? I think I do show because I'm slow speed. Or I could go... 25. My whole team is slow as balls. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I do draw Ursa. Can't Shadow Sneak this, which is relevant-ish. Just crunch. Take this thing out. Okay, we're gaming. This thing has quick feet, so if I get toxic, it's an advantage. Or would Para half speed and then boost? I don't know how Para would work. Would quick feet ignore Para? I don't even know. Hariyama comes in. This thing could fake out into CC. Does he go for CC off the bat? Do I switch into something on the fake out? See, is this pretty hard? My team just gets hit. My team gets hit hard by everything, man. CC just hits everything really hard. I think Torterra is probably the best play. I'm still faster, which is nice. That's crazy, actually. You might just be Force Palm. Goodness gracious me, oh my. Okay. This thing can be early bird, can't it? I can check on the GTL. I can't check on the Pokedex, but I can check GTL, I think, for ability. I think this thing is either thick fat or... I think it can be... No, it's guts. Okay. I'm faster. Do I set Reflect first? I want to go Reflect first here. Reflect is so good. Here. That's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. That's fine. That's mostly fine. Doesn't Force Palm have like a high para chance? Force Palm. What the fuck does Force Palm do? Force Palm, physical fighting, 60 base power. What is this move? 30% chance to paralyze. What a weird move. Do I go for the return? Do I switch? Does this have Flame Body? I could fish for that. Is this Eviolite? No, it's Life. If it was Eviolite, I would go there and fish for that. Maybe it's still worth it. Makes contact. I wonder if that's still worth it, or if it's too much chip on my Magmar. My Magmar is my fastest Mon. If I had other fast Mons, I would do that. I'm gonna return here. What are the odds he Whirlwinds again, trying to make me go back to Torterra, then Whirlwinds, and then... Yeah, that does so little damage. What? I feel bad. That's... Team gap. This kills, I think. Yeah, I feel like Xanarchy's team is horribly positioned against mine. This feels really unlucky to him. Not a sentiment of, like, who's the better player here. Sometimes that's randoms. I literally just had a game that was terrible, and now this is the better game. For me, luckily, you know, just luck. It's weird. Randoms are weird. A lot of RNG in randoms. Who would have thought? A lot of skill, too, but I feel a lot of RNG. Bradford comes in. I can crunch this. He does not expect it. I assume he can outspeed me. I might live. He goes for just a Psychic for good... What's it called? Damage? I could go, like, Fortress. I already have Rocks, though. I could go for... What are the odds he, like, Calm Minds or Nasty or Plots predicting a switch? Double Edge. That's fine. Do I live this? That's disgusting. I feel so bad. This is such an insane team disadvantage. Insane team disadvantage for Xanarchy. Now I just do a Fortress and Vault switch here. Double Edge is going to do like nothing to me. Yeah. He'll die from chip damage as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. That works. Wow. Oof. Weird game. If you Google what's the best Pokemon to beat PokeMMO, there's a ton of videos. I have many, like 3+ videos on that topic in great detail. I think I just go my Speed Demon here, my Magmar. Why are we fighting Zan? He randomly queued into me in randoms. What's up, Rumel? He stream sniped me. Can you believe it? But he closed stream to play this. His team, by the way, was at insane disadvantage. This was the most team gap randoms game. Waiting on a lot of things to sell on the GTR. Yeah, the market's a bit slow right now, for sure. The market is definitely slower than normal. There's faster periods, there's slower periods. It's definitely a slower period. And that's pretty annoying. This thing's pretty... This thing could Calm Mind or set up in a certain way. I could Fire Blast. I could go Porygon here against this. What am I scared of here? I'm Fire, not fighting, so he can't Psychic me. There's no way he has Water coverage. I'm going to stay in Fire Blast for a turn. See my damage. I do 52%. I'm Life Orb. Take a little bit of chip damage. He goes for the Calm Mind. That's what I was a little scared of. I think I kill if I hit this Fire Blast. Maybe not anymore. It's going to be really close. I think I go for the Fire Blast, and then I have to get out. He might Wish here. He might be Wish, Protect, Calm Mind, something. He lives because the lefties proc. Huge. Oh, but he Calm Minded there instead of... Okay, now I can just kill, I think. I think he was playing to his outs there. I think, yeah. I think getting Chimecho really strong is like his only way. I get that. It was kind of a risky, greedy thing, but like... What do you do there? He's just so behind. That was insane team disadvantage. Minun comes in. I just do whatever chip damage I can against this. Before going down. He might try to nasty plot set here. Yep. It's only like, it's the only way. If he counter sweeps me here, honestly, fucking fair play. Like, this was a really lame game for him. Sub, we break that with Psychic. Nice Salic. I mean, it shouldn't matter. He's already faster. We break it for sure. He probably kills me here. I feel like HP Water, 52. Yep, he gets me. Okay. Now, I think I go Torterra and EQ. Yeah, I think so. He can't hit me with his stab. Hidden Power. Oh, I hope if he counter sweeps, he deserves it. That's insane. This is filthy. Just go Porygon here and hope to live an attack. I'm Eviolite Porygon 2. There's no way I don't live an attack here. There's no way. He needs to like Thunderbolt, paralyze me, full para. GG's. That was like an insane GG's. Xanarchy, the fact that Xanarchy almost came back from that with the Minun sweep is really fucking impressive. Xanarchy, that was the most insane team disadvantage. I was saying the whole fight, like, that was the other 1 out of 10. Yo, GG's, man. That was an insane team disadvantage. That was the fact that you almost swept back with Minun was fucking impressive in my opinion. All right, we go next game, boys. Only 7 seconds. We'll tank it out, boys. Let's see what happens. Xanarchy's gonna snipe me again. True. Okay. Who we got? Neko. Vespa Queen lead. T-Spikes. Aromatherapy. See, I told you, Pat. Wait, would you tell me? Got shiny Metatite? Yo, congrats, Gambling Prince. Hell fucking yeah, dude. Okay, U-turn. Aromatherapy. T-Spikes. Heal order. T-Spike's lead could be disgusting or could be useless. Depends on his lead and if he has a poison type grounded. We actually have double T-Spikes. Because of Ariados in the back. which is crazy. He has a grounded poison. Okay, so we literally just do not waste time setting. This is a perfect counter to my lead. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here. Probably goes for poison jab. Damn, being faster than my swine there is unfortunate. Poison jab hits my team pretty hard. Damn. I think I just go hard go this. Flamethrower. Yeah, that's okay. Special, that makes sense. Special attacking, flamethrower, Giga Drain, Viper. It might be specs. It might be locked in. I think if he's specs and locked in, I can go ahead and go for a Calm Mind here. The game's about to get interesting, chat. Oh my god. Okay. Does he go for the Encore? Or does he... Oh my goodness. I hate Wobbuffet. 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 I think I just... What I click next is crucial. I don't want to... I think I click Morning Sun. I think that saves me. And then he can't reflect damage. And if he encores me into it, it's fine. And I'll wear off... Shadow Tag lasts 3 turns. Yep, that's fine. I lose PP on my Sun, but that's okay. I think this counters the Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet is really fucking annoying. I wonder if he'll just switch now. He might just hard switch. That's probably your best play. But what to? He's thinking. I think he's switching. He's taking his time. He's thinking. Yeah, well played. He's playing to his outs. I think it's like Nightclaw. It's a problem. I either just switch out. I'm on towards still. This thing's faster than me. Kind of want to just stay in. He might be a Shadow Claw. Or does he really kill me? What's Espeon's base defense? Isn't it kind of low? Espeon base stats. I don't have my deck to my Ironman account. Espeon base stats, 60 defense, 65 HP. So he would hit me. I would Morning Sun. What's Per Ugly's base? Per Ugly base attack. It's 76 base attack. Is it really that low? 82. I think I just Morning Sun. U-turn. Okay, this is fine. Yeah. Plus the U-turn's good for me. That kind of fucks him up. It kind of explodes his brain. No way he goes back to Wobbuffet here. Okay. That would have been really annoying if he went back to Fet. Holy crap. Are we done Encore after this turn? Please be done Encore. Lefties plus Sun. Oh, that's annoying. Does he explode here? What does he click here? Does he set screens? Ah, I see. Okay. Do we Calm Mind into it? I don't know if I have a better play. Do I have Haze in the back just in case something goes crazy? I either go Mamoswine right now, but I don't even have Crash. I only have Shard. That's bad. This thing has Levitate. I can't hit this. I think my only play right now. Is to play this fight. Is to play for crits. This is gonna be so annoying. This is gonna be so unfun. I'm so sorry if you're watching this video. Apologies. Things are about to get very unfun. Very random Z. If he happens to be like Stone Edge, then he's about to I just probably FF. He probably blows me the fuck out. Things are about to get silly willy, as they say in the business. Calm Minds. I don't even think, even at +6, I don't even think I'd kill Wobbuffet. Which is what's crazy with it. Because it's, I'm Psychic. He has double Psychic resist. Do I start attacking at +5 or do I just go to +6? Yeah, go +6. Well, Things are about to be very, very interesting, chat. What's up, Tom Nook? How you doing today? Like Waba threat, am I right? I wish they would remove... There's a few Pokemon in randoms. And this is if I... Yesterday, I had a Wobbuffet on my team, and it just feels bad. Like, you don't feel good getting a kill with Wobbuffet, right? Things like Wobbuffet and Shedinja. I wish they would just... Those should just not be in randoms. They're not skill-based. There's like... It's just not fun. Those should just not be in the game, in my opinion. 16%. How much does he do to me? I need to crit. Charge beam. Holy guys, things just got crazy. Now I can lower his SPDF. 10% chance. He's charge beaming for 4%. I'm psychicking for 17. Welcome to where officially he missed. Oh my god. We're officially gaming, chat. Welcome to Randoms PvP. This is horrible. Why what a horrible position to be in. If my Mammothwine had Isolate Crash, I would have gone that. Just because it's too OP. It's not OP. No, it's not because it's too OP. It's not hard. It's not too OP or hard to use. It's uncompetitive, right? Shedinja's a really lame. So things like Shedinja and things like Wobbuffet, they're what's called uncompetitive. They're not like OP or... I will see you guys in 3 hours. What a boring match. Holy shit. Is he Chesto? Oh, no, okay, he is Chesto! I was like, what? Okay. Interesting. I wonder if I ever start clicking this. I feel like crit is all that matters. I crit. I just 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 crit. I wonder if Psychic crit would have killed. I don't think so. Did he just crit? What the fuck is happening? You never have fire burn? No, that's a good question though. Yeah, Shedinja's just very like unskilled in randoms. The problem in randoms is you don't pick what Pokemon you have. You don't pick your coverage, right? So what someone can do is they can just hide the fact they have Shedinja until very late in the game and play around Shedinja. You can play around Shedinja in certain ways in randoms where it's very like, okay, you might just not have a move to deal with it. Like if you wipe out, like yeah, there's dumb shit like that that's like really lame. You could be winning an entire randoms match and like play way better than your opponent, and then one of the last mons is Shedinja and you don't have a mon to deal with it and you just lose out of nowhere, and it's very uncompetitive and very, very unfun. Oh man, what a weird match. Yeah, dude, I'm worried about my psychic PP, but I think I just go for it. I think it's my only chance of victory. Is like doing a psychic crit. %, there. Dude, 19% per. I still do decent damage per non-crit. 19% per. He might have to rest here soon after. Wobbuffet's kind of the same. Where like with Wobbuffet, if you use like basic IQ, you can like switch Wobbuffet in stored power. You can switch. I'm surprised I didn't use that sooner. I see he was doing for charge beams to get the extra boost there. Interesting. I'm in a weird now he's gonna start winning in a weird way, which is really unfortunate. Yeah, rest there. So annoying. I need a psychic crit to win this now. How much PP does stored power PP? It only has 10 PP. If it's PP max, it's 16. So we can actually maybe... Not with my Morning Sun, though. What a game. It's turn 24. It is turn... On the edge of my seat. It's turn 24, and we have not either lost a single Pokemon. It's turn 25. Neither of us have lost a Pokemon. By the way. Get a crit now. A crit would be so good. He's gonna rest again here. I sleep. What if I just HP fire? I should HP fire on the rest turns. But if the crit happens, no, but I would have killed. Yeah, I should need to HP fire on the rest turns. Give it up for day 26. Day 26. Give me a crit psychic, please, before I have to start HP firing. I only do 8%. I'm gonna make him think I have no psychics left. And switch to HP fire early. And hope he didn't count PP. If I do 20% normal... Crit just, I think, one-shots or basically kills. How many wins needed for him out the reward? A lot. A lot. Do I psychic here? But I just have to crit. It just feels irrelevant. I have to, like, lure my opponent into a false confidence. But by the way, worst case scenario, if I can't kill this, I just end up going Mamoswine and end up, like, setting Stealth Rocks and then Endeavoring. And then, like, spamming Sucker Punch. Like I should win this no matter what. It's just... Or win this exchange. It just takes a long time, which is sad. It's just an unfun game. But it's not me or my opponent's fault. We're both playing to our outs. I thought you lost. Yeah, no, it's that's the fucked up thing. This game is not over, Spidget. Like this, it just okay. We're gaming. Don't rest. 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 We are in the fucking business, chat. Spidget business. Spidget business. Spidget business. Spidget business. We're in business. I love business. I'm a businessman, chat. It's that simple. I was warming up to that crit. Spidget business. We're in business. Huge. Cringe. You're cringe. So now he's gonna live. Maybe this will just kill. I don't think this kills, but I'm gonna go for it. He might encore here. I only do 46%, so now he gets to fucking mirror coat me. Ah! Oh, cringe. It's so stupid either way. There's no other way to do it. It's so cringe. Ah, whatever. Who cares? Who cares? I think we go Carnivine. Which is unbelievably gaming. Ooh, wait a minute. Do we hit the nasty chat? I think we hit the nasty, chat. What do you think? I think we hit the nasty here. I'm gonna be honest. Watch this. Hit the nasty. Hit the disgust. Hit it. Be disgusting. Be foul. Go goblin mode. Hit it. Oh my. Okay, get out of here. We hit the nasty. We hit the nasty. The Spidge of Wall Street. We hit the nasty. Get out of here, Fett. Go back to your fucking spoiler. Star Wars spoiler alert. Go back to your fucking dead father. Jango Fett, dumbass. See you later. Head chopped off. Who cares? Waba Fett? More like failure. Oh, Fett. Okay, got him. Cooked. Cooked him and booked him, boys. My opponent's thinking. He's in shambles after the nasty hit. The Shadow Tag realm. True, true, true. I sent him to the Shadow Tag. True. Good point, chat. Good point. Got him, I think. What do you mean you think? We obviously got him, okay? Chill. He doesn't even hit me to that. Well, this thing could be like Coil. So which is like really scary. This thing could be fucking Coil. I could baton pass actually, like basically teleport here. Which is kind of nice. I'm poison bug, so he poison. Oh, he flamethrowers me, right? That's the meme. What if we set up a T-Spike later? Is that too crazy? Isn't cool. Yeah, he's special attack. He probably just flamethrowers. But my entire team fucking loses to flamethrower, bro. Look at my fucking team, bro. Dead, pretty much dead. Dead? Like, what are we doing? What are these matchups? This is like non-stab dog shit flamethrower. I'm Sash. I'm Sash. I should just keep my HP. I'm gonna get out of there. He's Specs non-stab flamethrower. I think I just go Mamoswine. But I really want to keep my Mamoswine healthy. But I think it's the best play. I get outsped, don't I? That's okay. That's cringe. Why does my Mamoswine get out fucking sped? That's what's so cringe. I just threw. That was such a bad play for me. That was an insane misplay from me. That was an L. That was such a bad play. Do I just like ice shard for chip or do I... Oh, that was such a bad fucking play. Do I keep this? Do I go get more chip on like Jolteon? The fuck do I do? I think I just ice shard for chip. That was such a bad play. That's okay. I just threw like my best mon. Rip to the swine. My team just can't answer this, to be fair. If like, okay, nothing, I have 3 grass types that are outsped by Specs of Viper. What is this team build? Like, what are we doing with our lives? Okay. We just T-bolts and then if he switches, that's fine. Your Specs, you're flamethrowing. I should live. You're not Specs! But do we know he's not Specs? Do we see an item? Like leftovers or life orb? I'm sorry, what? T-Bolt kills? Unless I high rolled into low roll here. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Okay, I gotta get out. I gotta get out. No way he's Pursuit. There's no shot. I'm sorry. He's Ice type Flamethrower Superior into my 3 Pokemon weak team to... What are these teams? Is this season worse than normal? These are the worst randoms teams in terms of balance I've ever seen. Why do I have double dog shit bug type into 3rd dog shit grass type? What is happening? That's unbelievable. It's like it's actually almost unbelievable. I just go Ariados, I guess. That's crazy. Yeah, he gets his rocks up. That's fine. What do I do now? I lose? I'm just cooked? T-Spice doesn't know anything about Survivor. I have to like Mega Horn for chip? That's insane. It turns out randoms wasn't... Wait, I'm sorry. That did... I'm so confused. That did so... Oh, please give me your Viper. Please hit the nasty. Hit the nasty. Hit the nasty! Hit the nasty! We're so back. We're so back. What an emotional roller coaster. We punch it. We punch it. He has no idea. He does not expect it. He does not expect it. We punch it. We punch it. Get punched! Get suckered. Wait, we double suckered? But he's... What? Okay, that's so insane. Okay, what the fuck? We have to hit the horn. Hit the nasty. Hit the nasty. Hit the nasty. We missed the nasty. No. What am I witnessing? Why did he sucker? He was faster the whole time. And now I can't go Jolteon. I'm cringing. This Viper unironically kenders my entire team. Okay. So now we just lose. L in chat. L. We lose. L. What does this berry do? Wattmel berry? Doesn't even say what it does on it. What the fuck is that? Wattmel berry? It doesn't say what it does. It's so niche it doesn't fucking say what it does. What does Wattmel berry do? Raises the defense of the... It's a raised defense in a pinch? What? We go Carno. Also, Vespa Queen is taking 50% to the rocks, by the way. What a dog shit matchup. What the fuck is happening? Wait, it's okay. We come back, chat. Watch this. Watch this Leech Life to come back. Dude, these have been the most unbalanced random. I've played 3 randoms game today. The first game, unwinnable. The second game, unlosable because it was unfair for me, right? This game, unwinnable. What the fuck? Like, I love randoms. I don't know if this season is like particularly dog shit. I usually love randoms. But I actually can't believe how unbalanced. I can't believe how unbalanced this season feels. At least the few games that I've played. I need more sample size. Maybe it's just Patrouski luck. Maybe because I've only played 9 games. This is game number 10. Maybe I just need more sample size. Here's the ice shard and cook me up now. But I did throw my Mamoswine here, which was really bad and an insane dumb misplay. But I don't think it mattered. I lose this game no matter what. Let him cook, I guess. I don't know, bro. Set up double. My win con is like set up double spikes into like heal order spam and like outstall via poison. Insane plays all around. We heal order now. Oh. I did get a PvP prize, didn't I? I mean, legit. This is not even good for an Ironman, to be fair. The ghost tags. Even for an Ironman, that's like not a good reward, which is crazy. Okay. I want the BP. I want to get a choice item. GG swine diff. I threw my swine and he saved his swine. Played well. I'm not sorry. I'm also my opponent played very well. This is probably one of the better opponents we played against. He's been very, very good. It's the team matchup was just crazy. Okay, he's thinking. No way he's BMing, right? It's turn 47, by the way. No way he's... He could flinch with crash. If he goes to 1 second and starts moving, there's no way. Bro is pondering. If he's actually pondering, so fair. What turn is it? 47. This has been a 22 minute. It's not that long of a fight. Turn 47 is crazy. Pondering when to attack. You gotta gank and time it. Maybe his mom must have just called him. The PB&J is ready, boys. What's there to ponder at this point? That's a good question. A lot, obviously. Come on, what do you mean? There's a lot to think about, guys. Come on. He's definitely not BMing. There's a lot to think about here. Yeah, call for Dino Nuggets. Yeah, he's getting his Dino Nuggets, his broccoli set up. Maybe he disconnected. And we win. That would go bonkers. We simply drink our water. Oh my god, you know what I do, chat? Is bro still pondering? Bro's pondering. Okay. Okay, he was just... Yo, can we get a fuck Neko in the chat for... I'm sorry. I'm not toxic. If you BM, you should get flamed. You should get flamed. You should get like temp banned. That is the cringiest. Do whatever you want to do. What's BMing? He stalled the fight just to waste my time. That was cringe. There was nothing to think. That was cringe. That's like, if you fuck me up and you outplay me, fair enough. That was really cringe. That's not cool, man. If you fuck me up, outskill me, whatever. It's really cringe to like stall time for no reason. Average randoms player. I haven't seen that in a long time. He didn't full stall. He could have stalled for longer, honestly. So, I mean, it could have been worse. Maybe, you know what? Maybe his mom did call him. You know what? Love Neko. You're gonna love Neko in chat. Maybe his mom did call him, okay? Maybe he had to help with the laundry really quick, okay? But he could have stalled longer. Love Neko. Thank you. We don't know. I don't want to assume. And I kind of am jumping to conclusions. Maybe this stream will inspire me to play random. If this stream inspires you to play randoms today, Spidget, we're cooked, bro. I love randoms. This has not been a fun from the 10 games I've played, small sample size. This has not been a fun season. I feel like the sets, it's not even. It's like the teams I'm being given are like so. Like, okay, even this team, my fastest Pokemon is 152 speed. How is that possible? What are we doing? Why? Does it have why? There should be, every team should at least get like a 200 plus speed Pokemon. What? How is it possible for a team to get that's not balanced. I don't know. Maybe we just like still turbo stomp this and my team's insane advantage, but like that's not good. Speed tiers are one of the most interesting parts of Pokemon PvP. Why is my highest speed mod 152? It's insane. Okay, anyways. We stopped trolling. Okay. We just stayed in Crunch here, I think. Are we Guts Flame Orb? We could protect Crunch after. I think it's worth. I'm scared of Calm Mind, but it's kind of okay. Reflect. Ah! What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? That's fine. That's actually good for me. He's taking the full turn to do this so I can get insane damage. 36%? That's it? That's dog shit, bro. What? What am I doing with my life? Holy guacamole. Okay. Was that a Motor Crunch? Is that true? Okay, I'm trolling. If that's true, I'm trolling. That's skill jab. 8. I should have thought about it. 80 doubled. Yeah, you're right. 80 doubled 160. Facade 70 doubled. Double 140 and then stab. You're totally right. I'm trolling. You're totally right. I should have been. We cooked him up. Cooked him. Cooked the Shuckle. 13%. I mean, that kind of makes me happy because I love Shuckle. 13%. Okay, bro is setting up rocks 1,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000%. We either just CC or switch to something here. We go... Oh my god, we cook. We go Torkoal. We shell smash to the moon. There's no way he's Encore. There's no way. Wrap is fine. We're also Drought Torkoal? That's crazy. Okay, we cook. Who let the turtle cook? Who did it? Who's guilty? Boom. Boomba. Do not Encore. If he Encores here, he's hacking. He's too good at the game. Okay. It's still bad. I probably should have thought about... I didn't think about that at all. Yikes. Probably should use my brain a little bit there, but oops. Oops, no brain. Oops, no brain. My mistake. Does this have chlorophyll or some shit? Nope. Levitate. Why? Grass type. Why do you want levitate? Okay. We just flame for stab. I need to do damage now. I am citrus, which is kind of cool. Do I smash one more time? We smash again. We smash one more. We smash one more. Oh, we're gonna fucking smash the Floatzel, bro. Watch this. Solar beam to the moon. Solar beam to the moon. Cook him up. Did someone order hibachi? It's time to cook. Okay. The citrus proc, not quite yet. Get out of here. Get out of here! Floatzel? More like Drown Zul. That was kind of mean. Okay, see you later. To the Davy Jones locker you go. Torkoal poison chip. Citrus berry. We're up. We're so up. Give me one more. Sacrifice one mon here. Let's see what you got. Aqua Jet would have hurt. It would have. Okay, but don't tell him that. Don't tell him, okay? You have to keep it a secret. We might just kill this. He outspeeds after... I know I'm slow, but double shell smash? Damn. Unlucky. Okay. 229 speed. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot, guys. He has a 229. My highest speed Pokemon is 152. Yummy. And I have 2 water types and a 4 times weak to electric. Yummy. Delicious. What a delicious meal. A delicious game. Okay. We go like Aridos Shadow Sneak, I think. So bad. It's so bad. Maybe we go Carnivine Sleep Powder, actually. We saw Thunderbolt. We go Carnivine Sleep Powder. Or we just whip it up. Do we just whip it up, chat? What if he goes Shuckle here? Yeah, that's fine. I thought about that. That's fine. I don't have setup. I can't go like Gyarados and D-Dance, man, which is really annoying. It'd be so good. Does this thing set up? Is this thing like Belly Drum or something? Nope. Nope. What? No. Why would I need a setup Pokemon, guys? Come on. Why would I ever need that, guys? Ha 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 ha. Why would I ever need a setup mon? That would be useless, guys. Come on. I think I just go Ursaring. I don't outspeed anything else. I think I just go Ursaring and CC. Slip into Leech. Probably not a bad idea. But it's just so slow. I literally get bored. Like that's probably the right play. You're probably correct. 46%. That was with a crit? I'm cooked. I can't beat this. Thing's a demon. Guys, Shuckle's so OP. I'm just kidding, by the way. No one ever told me this. What the heck? Oh, geez, man. There is not a good play here. There is not a good play here. There's just not a good play. 140. I think I have to go for the I think I have to go for the sleep powder, like leech seed, cringe, toxic, rest. I have never seen a rest shuckle in randoms in my entire life. I don't have a setup. I don't know if I can break this shuckle. That's insane. I think I have to leech seed, like, sub-stall this. There's no other... If chat can think of a way, let me know. I don't think there... 2 out of, like, 3 games we've played today of randoms have been stall-orientated. Oriented? Yeah. Gyarados? Do you think Gyarados really beats it? I could be... Not to, like... I'm so terrified of my Gyarados getting toxic. I don't even know if the waterfall does enough damage. Maybe I'm trolling. You rest talk? Okay, you're kind of you're kind of talking. You're kind of spitting. You're kind of talking, you're kind of spitting my... Okay, let's go. Okay, you're kind of... Okay, I'm getting carried by chat. Typical. We do a power whip. Does he switch here, we think? Yep. Okay. Double electric type that are both faster into Gyarados? What the fuck, dude? Okay, we did so much damage, though. Why did power whip almost one-shot Raichu? What the fuck? What the hell? Do we leech seed or do we whip here? Do we whip or do we nay-nay, chat? I think we seed. We nay-nay. I think we nay-nay. Whip him again? I might have trolled. I don't think he can sustain, though. I think we nay-nay. Maybe look for a few. Okay, we nay-nay. We got him. Cooked. Nay-nayed. Absolutely nay-nayed. You're not in the music video anymore. See you later. Carnivine decided to pop off. My mistake for doubting you, Mr. Carnivine. My fault. Actually, see, HP Ice, we think. Is he Specs? He's been switching this around. I kind of want to sack Ursa in here. I'm going to sack Ursa here. If his last mon is slower than Ursa, that's unlucky. I don't know if he's Specs. I think he's HP. I think he's Specs. Low-key Scarf. Possible? Would I go next? Deeply depends on whether he's Scarf. Or what item he is. It deeply matters. Oh, fuck. I think he might be Specs or Scarf. Which, if he is, going Gyarados here would be so demon mode. The Torkoal was double shell smashed when he outsped it. But he might just outspeed that at 229. Shell smash gives... So that was 4 times speed. The speed number? I don't know. Whatever 75 base speed plus 4 speed is. If I knew that, that'd be the easy part, you know? This is a really tough decision. This could decide the whole game. He's 100% Scarf. You think so? Okay, he's 100% Scarf. We can go Gyarados or Wrath. And try to cook. There we go. Wrath is safer because then I keep Gyarados. I think I go Wrath and Surf. This is a priority as well. We're gonna Surf here. I think he's locked. I think he's either Specs. I think he's either Specs or Scarf. I think we kill the Shuckle here. We do 36%. It's not even that. We can kill him 3 attacks. I don't know if we can. If he's Specs, if he's that's insane. If he's okay. Okay, the free Surf damage. Thank you, sure. I know he's going back in to switch into a new move, but now we go Carnivine on the T-Bolt. Get him, Carnivine. If he HP ices here, this guy's a gamer. Vault switch is pretty good. Okay, well played. I'll give you the well played there. You can't deal with my Carnivine. Bro is terrified of my Carnivine. The guy stay in here and go for damage. He might Wish here. or some shenanigans. I could either powder here or just whip. I think I just... Leech Seed's also, like, really safe. I want to whip. I want to try to kill something. Oh, I can't powder because... You're right. Good call to Sleep Claws. We whipped them up. Okay, we nay-nayed first. We whipped later on. You can't always whip, then nay. Somebody's going to nay-nay first, then whip. We got him. 3 Mons left. So, okay. The insane play here. I think he's going to Vault Switch. Do we think he HP ices or Vault Switches? This is so close. It all comes down to whether he ices or... I'm going to whip assuming he predicts. No, we didn't predict. But I do. Why live? Right, he's Scarf. There's no way that's Specs damage. Huh? Bro, I need to turn my brain off with randoms. What was that? He does 43 to me and I do 70? This is one of the weirdest days of randoms I've ever played. I never brought in Gyarados, did I? What a weird day. What a weird... It's just peculiar. It's just proper peculiar. Thanks for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed these randoms games. If you did, even though they were super weird and strange, like the video, dislike if not, subscribe, all that jazz. Thanks for watching. Have a great day, and good luck in your randoms today. Good luck in your randoms, boys. Oof. Not ending stream, just, Dude, I'm so... Yes, for sure, Pinchy. For sure. I think I overthink too much. The more I practice randoms, the worse I do. I feel like that's just true for, like, almost all of Pokemon PvP. Not really, but... I guess the randoms game was random all along? Huh. That's weird. Who would have thought? Literally the streamer brain. All right. All right, we got some more Ironman PvP action coming your way. I'm pretty happy with Scarf, Starmie lead. I'm not going to lie. Scarf, Starmie lead, Ice Beam, Surf. This is like quite nice. Trick. Mariana with Roar Yawn. I'm not the best Roar Yawn user, I'll be honest. Rocks on Empoleon plus Rocks on Swan. Got to set Rocks up early. That'd be huge. I have a problem. I need to learn... One of the things I'm the worst at, I feel like, in... Is this Wormadam... What fucking form is this? Wormadam... Forms. Is this grass? Going to get out of here? This is not grass, isn't it? Is this steel? What type? Okay, trash. He's trash cloak. He's bug steel. So he's gonna throw off some, like, he's gonna, like, will he quiver dance? He's either quiver dancing or bug buzzing me. I think I'd go Empoleon and just set rocks. That's so greedy. But I also threaten, like, Ice Beam. I'm gonna go... Well, no, I need a... He dies to fire. He dies to Rapidash. He's 4 times weak to it. I just go that. I'm overthinking. Okay. Just either way, if he Q-dances or whatever... Yeah, we should be fine here. Whether he Q-dances or whatever, Rapidash should still outspeed. This is a really lucky... The problem is if he switches... Let's limit... Sure, bro. Thank you. To be fair, I bet you... I don't think the crit mattered, but I could be wrong. To be fair, I just doubt this guy knew what Wormadam does, and I only knew because I literally just Googled it. Because, fuck, yeah, Wormadams are so weird, man. What a weird Pokemon. I have 10,000 hours in PokeMMO. Don't remember the Wormadam typings every time. Never remember. I don't even blame that, you know. Whew. What a start. Okay, good, lucky start to a match. Lucky start. Lucky start. Just started playing PokeMMO, 4 regions cleared in 250 hours. That's pretty good, man. Congratulations. I've done a lot of other stuff as well. Rules for the Ironman. Really simple rules. No trading. No GTL usage. He outspeeds me. No, he doesn't. I can just drill run this. That's disgusting. Oh my god, my poor opponent. He didn't deserve... This was team matchup. This was... My poor opponent. This is not fair. And my poor opponent. I'm Lucas. Lucas, I'm sorry. Lucas, I'm actually sorry. You don't deserve this. You don't deserve this, Lucas. You don't deserve this. Does this have a chance to miss? I'm gonna go for Flare Blitz here, just in case, like, switches. Lucas, I'm actually so sorry. You don't deserve this, man. You deserve better. I hope you have a better game next time. This is so weird. This is so weird. It's just weird. This season of randoms it's been the most random, and now Flare Blitz goes bonkers. That's insane. Good Intimidate switch though. This season, but now I outspeed and I kill him. He might Sucker Punch me here, but if he does, I'll give it to him because I can't just not take this kill because he might Sucker. This Mon's not like for sure Sucker. Okay, yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh, holy guacamole, man. What a weird game. What a weird day. What weird everything. What if the ulti has T-Bolt? It's possible. I'm going to go Empoleon here and set up rocks. My poor opponent. He did not deserve this. He had insanely bad luck. Missing that T-Wave was insult to injury. That was insane. Wow. Sunstone as an Ironman? Great question. I remember this. There's a Sunstone in Kanto. Ooh, nice jump kick, my man. Okay, well, fair. Okay, don't count out Lucas. Don't disrespect Lucas, chat. My mistake. There's a Sunstone on that eastern boardwalk in Kanto. The boardwalk in Kanto on the east side. I have to get out of here. There's a what's it called? Jump kick kind of kills my whole team. Going Starmie here is a little scary. Because he could, like... Ooh. I think I might sack this. I think the only way I lose is if... I'm gonna do this, but it's kind of greedy. Actually, funny to see the difference in these games. It is... Lucas, you're a demon! Well played! I'm not even mad. He's playing so well. I'm not even mad. Lucas, you are a fucking god, bro. Lucas, you're a demon. I think that was a really good play. That was, well, fuck it. Bro is a Stantler expert. My mistake. I forgot. I didn't know he was a Stantler fucking one-trick pony, dude. Holy crap, he played that so well. He's gonna Sucker Punch here for sure. For sure. If he... I'm gonna wait for a sec. If he should just click Sucker here. He's thinking, but now he's thinking. Which makes me think he might Leaf Blade, which is Demon Mode. Do you Sucker or do you Leaf Blade, Lucas? What's going on? I'm waiting for you to make a move, my man. I'm waiting for you to... It could be either way here. It could be either way. Ooh. Okay. He hasn't made his move yet. He's deciding. He's thinking. Sucker or Leaf Blade? Will I switch? Will I attack? What's more Patrouski like, you may ask? What's better? What's safer? This is sus. Lucas! Lucas! This shouldn't be a... How is your clock still ticking, Lucas? What's going on? Ah, now he clicked. Okay! Wait, I don't kill? Okay, that's less hype. Yeah, that shouldn't be a... Maybe he like didn't have Sucker. Maybe he like switched and realized he didn't have Sucker or something like that. That was weird. That was a weird play. 176 speed. Okay, we lock in. Do I need to do the strats, boys? I got this. Watch this. We're enabling the technology. Technology enabled. We have the technology. Cook him up. Cook him up, Skuntank. Yeah, why would you go Yanma here? Wait, it's a little... Come on, Lucas. Come on, Lucas. What's going on? What's going on, man? A little strange, a little peculiar. That's okay. Is he a god? Is Lucas a god or a peasant? We don't know, chat. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Subscribe to HelloFresh and you'll become a god, not a peasant. Okay? Guaranteed. Lucario comes in. He wants to cook. I ain't scared of you. What happened? What happened? Is he truly the true Stantler OTP? He played Stantler well, but no other Mon? What? What? That's so weird. Bro maneuvered his Stantler perfectly, but is kind of throwing in every other way. Not to like... It's just weird. It's just peculiar. It's genuinely just peculiar. Okay, I trolled, to be fair. That was a crazy... Oh, he dodged. Get outplayed. You guys even see what's happening? The HelloFresh technology is like too much. It's too good of tech. This is why it sucks. Like, to get around stream sniping, like, if that's... not saying Lucas is doing that. He could be an innocent soul. But just in case, sort of thing. He might have just been a Stantler OTP. He played that Stantler so well. It was like insane. Like so impressive. Why would you go Shift Tree now? It makes no sense. No, everything after the Stantler made no sense. What a weird game. What a peculiar matchup. I don't think he kills me here, so I just go for... Yeah, what a peculiar game. GG's, I'll take the win. I need the points. Peculiar. 5,000 BP, boys. That's huge. Also gets me, more BP soon. Why does it say Big Pearl valuable in parentheses? I really need the Pokeyen, honestly. I'll happily take these. Woo! Good game. 7-5 so far on the season. Thanks for watching another episode of Randoms PvP on the Ironman. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Like the video if you are. Dislike if not. Subscribe to HelloFresh if you really want to support the channel. If I still have that sponsorship going by the time this video comes out. And subscribe for daily Pokemon videos. I'll see you later. Peace, Reno. Not ending stream. Not ending stream. Not ending stream. Not ending stream. Good stream. We're not even done yet, bro. Actually, it's 4:30. What time's my wife coming home? I maybe might end stream because I miss my wife and she's gonna be home soonish, I think. What time are you gonna be home? Question mark. Now, I do have to say something very important, chat. I told people this earlier, but this is so funny to me that I have to say it again. One of my wife's bosses told her that they need to possibly start using Italian brain rot in their messaging to their applicants. And I've never felt like we were more cooked in my entire life. Like, she literally is like, they're not not friends, but they're not like amazingly close friends. And she literally is like, it's so funny. My wife, yo, true. My wife, I love that. Okay, anyways. Okay, Chance the Rapper. Okay, come on. Didn't Chance cheat on his wife? Wasn't that a whole... I only know what my wife told me. Yikes. What was the... Yeah, it was like the meme where it was like, don't want my next album sounding all ushery. And because and then he did fucking cheat, dude. Cringe. I like your music, Chance. I like a lot more of your music than a lot of people do. Not cool, buddy. That, you know... You already know this, obviously, but I have to really put my foot down. So dumb. Anyways. Yikes. Not good, buddy. There's something very funny about, like, just, like, really, like, guys, did you hear about, you know, the guy who stole stuff? The guy who murdered some people, not good, guys. Bad. Gotta put my foot down there. Gotta make a stand. It's not good. What's up, Rinky? Thank. I'm happy to hear it, Rinky. Happy to hear it, man. Well, I have a habit of looking at the GTL even though I can't use it on this account, which is kind of funny. Let me run up to Route 1. Or up to computer or whatever. No likey. No likey, no lighty, and I ain't got my... What the fuck? Overworking? I'm kind of chilling. How long was today's stream? Today's stream was 5.5 hours. I've been enjoying streaming, though. I've been enjoying the Ironman. Yeah, is that a Protopian thing? It's kind of based. I mean, I think you gotta play at least a few random games, Pidgeot, you know? What's my current meme? I gotta keep that HelloFresh. Honestly, just using the HelloFresh technology also just like helps me be less paranoid, which is nice. I just have a paranoia problem with stream sniping, which is not, you know, not good. I try to logically check it, but it's too strong. I'm continuing the Ironman karma, like for the foreseeable future. What region next? Either Hoenn or Unova. I do gotta start storylines, doing more storylines. You are broke? Stop. Okay, come on. Come on. You don't gotta do me like that. Oof. Okay. I could play more randoms. Let me heal up really quick. I think before I start the next storyline, which is either going to be Unova or Hoenn, I need to train up some Pokemon for it. I need to earn Pokeyen, but I think my main way of earning Pokeyen is just doing storyline runs. Right now, at least. If I need to desperately earn yen, I can go do a few things, but... I need another good carp. I need to, like, EV train a good carp or something. I need to do the island runs. The island stuff is pretty simple, right, chat? Curlios from Kanto? That is a good mon to... Yes, thank you. Access breeding? Yes. Do the islands to access breeding. Let's grab a fly Pokemon. Spore just in case. Do Magikarp farm? I want to either Magikarp farm or unlock the Sevi Islands. Yo, what's up, Plexi? Thank you for the Prime. Thank you so much. All right, right now my main goals are do randoms PvP whenever I need a break from things that can have downtime to do that, as well as I need to train up another good Pokemon for the next storyline run, which is either going to be Unova or Hoenn. I'm not 100% sure on yet. I really want to have Hoenn done in time for the Shuckle Catch event coming up on the 21st, but I also want to have Unova done in time for there's a catch event, but also Unova is more powerful. It's a whole thing. Also, if I do Hoenn, I'd like to turn it into a storyline run guide as well. There's a whole lot of things to consider here. That I'm trying to factor in. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to do so. Step one I think I need to head over to... I need to start these Sevi Islands. So I'm going to go ahead and head over to Vermilion. I can fly around now, use my Blastoise, break the XP cap on that. I'm going to head over to the Sevi Islands, go ahead and get those quest lines done with so I can access Island 4 and start breeding. Then I'll go farm Magikarps and catch some Magikarps, breed a good Gyarados for either Unova or Hoenn upcoming, and then take on the storyline as quick as possible utilizing that. And then obviously playing randoms PvP in any downtime. So I think that is the current plan. I think this is the... But how do I get to the Sevi Islands? I didn't do Islands 1 through 3. I always forget this. 2 weeks ago. Dude, no, it's an honor. I love this game. That's what I tried, Wout. Is there a external dock? I tried going through here. Do I have to talk to this guy? This ship set sail. I thought it was this. Cinnabar Island? Usually, yeah, usually it's Bill. Oh, it's been Bill on Cinnabar Island? Because usually he talks to you at a certain point in the storyline run. I wonder if I go talk to him at his, like, house? Bill in the Poke Center. Gotcha. All right, for anybody wondering, because I definitely forgot this, if you're looking to go back to the island and you didn't do it initially in the storyline run, you have to head over to Cinnabar Island and talk to Bill here. Yeah, shout out to chat. There we go. So now we can make our adventure over to Islands 1 through 3 and do all the Sevi Islands quest. Good call, chat. Good call. One island. Gonna be last week? Yeah, I haven't done that in a long time. All right. Sevi Islands guide. I have to use the restroom really quick. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, chat. I think this is gonna be something that's better done off stream because it's just gonna be boring. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it, boys. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there, boys. Hopefully the stream recap was fun for the day. Thank you guys so much for watching. Like the video as always if you enjoyed it. Dislike if not, that's totally, I want your real opinion on it every single day. Subscribe to the channel for daily Pokemon videos. It's super helpful and super fun, and hopefully you enjoy the content every single day. Join the Discord down below for a really cool community that loves PokeMMO. And if you want to go above and beyond and support the channel, the best way to do so this month by far is HelloFresh. Okay, HelloFresh subs, especially when groceries are pretty expensive right now, I think the discount on that first HelloFresh sub is super worth it. If you want to stop after that, I totally understand. But with that first discount, that initial first sub discount with my link in the description, it's really hard to go wrong trying it out. You'll get sent ingredients at the same price, if not cheaper than the grocery store. It ends up being a really good price per serving. Go check out all the details in the link in the description. It's really good food, some of the best meals I've ever made personally. And for every single HelloFresh sub, it supports me tremendously, number one. You get awesome food. There's 2 wins. And the third win is I also give back to the community, and it helps out the community when you guys HelloFresh sub. So every single HelloFresh sub adds an hour to the streamathon on most likely May 31st. I'm going to go ahead and add that. May 31st. And then plus 10 mysterious Pokeballs will also be opened during that stream for an increased shiny chance. And I'll be giving away a ton of prize box Pokemon, 1 per HelloFresh sub, as well as every extra hour added to the streamathon, I'll be doing a shuntathon that day. So extra hours added not only adds more prize box Pokemon given away like by default, it also gives people the chance to earn more prize box Pokemon, which are free Pokemon that I give away on my main account just for fun per shinies gotten. If we get up to like 10 HelloFresh subs or 20, 50, etc., there are other rewards as well. But that's it for me. Check out HelloFresh. It really supports me. Thank you for watching. Enjoy PokeMMO and good luck in your randoms PvP games today, fellas. Whew, all right, a little bit of a longer. Okay. I'm really fucking happy with the progress I've been able to make so far on the Ironman. I'm actually, and thank you guys so much for watching. I was really nervous. I knew that the Ironman is either going to be a massive positive, amazing new chapter for my channel, or I was really scared people wouldn't care about it and like you guys would just stop watching. Which I mean, if you know, if it's not your cup of tea, it's not your cup of tea. Don't worry about that. But I really appreciate you guys finding it enjoyable, and I just hope you find it enjoyable, and I hope you find it interesting and fun. And I've been loving it. So it's just always amazing to do something you enjoy while also people want to watch it. That's the goal with streaming. We're gonna raid someone on Twitch. If you want to go spread some love, spam some smiley faces. I mean, Energy is just a massive, positive, new addition to the PokeMMO community. I love raiding him, so check out Energy. I'll see you guys later. I will see you, what's today, Wednesday? I will see you tomorrow, fellas. Peace, Reno.